Mr. and Mrs. Gold YouTube is now live. Tune in.
Fully IQ. You know we get that work in us tomorrow.
Representing.
Rifle clip long and bend up like hose.
You understand that them
flash and a camera
CD
pose.
banging too.
Tell them
You know
say
it's
a
chefs
cotton
going
and
when it
rose.
come down. Mr. and Mrs. Gold. Them are the things. Don't make me not talk.
Hi, I'm Tamba and you're tuning. Nah.
Kanye than dancehall queen. Simone, big up yourself and our team unstoppable thing. We always represent our dancehall artists.
His brother be all the way from Grenada, bigging up Mr. and Mrs. Vogue. Don't know his brother.
I'm Mr. Gold YouTube show, the wickedest bumble rascal YouTube show in the wild.
Shani representing from Mr. and Mrs. Gold YouTube channel, the place to be when you talk about hot topic, hot artists.
To the color critical is it? I mean I represent for Mr. and Mrs. Gold channel.
I'm represent for Mr. and Mrs. Gold YouTube channel. I'm here to subscribe to the latest news.
Every strap right, every different type. Shotty pebbles fly star, every different size. Nah, kill nobody, you're too fucking lies. Simone, wrap it up, it wait up your body like a rap them.
You don't know some people representing for the goals. I'm going to go to number one champion.
Representing for Mr. and Mrs. Gold.
You know it's a great time, Barista. You know I'm representing Mr. and Mrs. Gold all the time, every time.
This is for I represent Gold Top TV.
Fully IQ are representing a man. I'm a second head and dancehall.
I Ninja Food have the microphone now, and there is nothing those little cornflakes bad boys can do about it, or those little Mickey Mouse gangsters. Tell them if you go easy, cause Mrs. Gold and Mr. Gold YouTube channel. Run YouTube. Wanna hear me? Wanna hear me? Alright.
Blessings, everyone. How are you doing? Welcome to Mr. and Mrs. Gold's YouTube channel. I hope everyone's doing well today. Of course, another competitive Tuesday on YouTube. You know, there's a lot going on in you, so it's understandable. There's a lot going on, so much going on. But first, let's bless up the place. Big up to my husband, Mr. Gold, who put in some hours at the work, so he'll be joining us a little bit later. But love you, hon, if you're on your way home. Enough respect, get home safe. Big up to Alkaline and Mavado. Oh my gosh, got so much to talk about. Big up to Rhianna too. Rest in peace to Takeoff. Oh my gosh, Takeoff. He died, so rest in peace. We will talk about Takeoff a little bit later. What else? Happy birthday to Djcorey. Djcorey, Alkaline's DJ. It is his birthday. Djcorey is such a wonderful friend. I've known Djcorey for decades. We went to all those after hours together because, of course, many of you guys know I'm a dancehall queen, and Djcorey is a DJ. So from time, the two of us have been going to party from when we were young. So big up Djcorey. Enough blessings, enough respect to you. Big up Jalove Detta. How you doing, sweetheart? Hope you're doing very, very well. Big up yourself, Jalove Detta. Always a loyal supporter, always there. So I'm going to be sharing out the live. We do have an interview in the next 25 minutes. Definitely gonna have to share out the live and make it strive. And what else can I say? If you guys didn't check it out, I did a Halloween special yesterday. Welcome, Nick. I hope you're on the right channel. Big up yourself, but thanks for giving the travel channel view. So the travels channel is always set up because we're trying to build up our watch hours on the travels channel. So that's always set up for people to view us on. So big up to anyone who's on the travels channel, but we all gather up on the Mr. and Mrs. Gold's channel. So yeah, again, happy birthday to Djcorey. There's so much going on in the Vendetta camp. We know Mavado's birthday is coming up, so we will talk about that soon. So let me go ahead and share out the live. Please share out the live as well. And we will get started with some stuff right before the interview, and then we'll start our interview, and then we'll dive right into the hot topics. And then, of course, you guys know you could join the platform and share your viewpoints. But I really feel bad about Takeoff and what happened to him, because he doesn't trouble nobody. He doesn't bother anyone. So we'll talk about that some more. There's been some new developments with Squash as well that we will talk about as well. Hi, Mom. Hi, Mom. Bless up yourself. Bless up yourself. Stay safe. Stay safe. Take care. Take care. Bless up yourself. And yeah, so we will definitely touch a lot of things. And Kanye West, oh my gosh, Kanye West, his bank cut him off. Everybody's cutting him off. So we'll see what's going on with him as well. The latest developments, he did do an apology. We'll let you guys be the judge and see if his apology was sincere or not. So let me go ahead and bless up the place. Big up to everybody that continues to support the channel. Definitely appreciate it. And big up to those that continue to support the artists. Them, you know, at the end of the day, we do what we do to support the artists. Them, I make them, you know, try to get some exposure. So, you know, big up and share out the live so we can get them that exposure. Because at the end of the day, we love dancehall. We're in this because we love Alkaline. We love dancehall. And that's why we're here. So let me go ahead and bless up the place with the young lad.
Dad. Later we. How are you, man? Young lad. Righteous. Work and back great. Then craftsman so full of technique. Make him feel like someone good and then alright. Show up at them night, cause we hard clean. For them say them a do it, but them not do it like we. On them know for what them hear about. Warrior there to what them hear about. Open up it, they can make it hear out. Anybody not the way them a feel clear out. Like switch up the butter flip. No do the bag a lip, no chat in a argue. Put shot in a tone. Money no for them bag na fitch. I mean no son savage when no give no chance. Build it a send you no one. That for me chopper, Sako no matter. My money tall but see case, yo. Me link me shatter and get a chaka. Set up a boy in a place, yo. Still bad boy me alone. Some more now we an entourage. My bad boy me one, but now I'm rolling with me niggas. Way at mad never quote me. Couple step on, couple take a one. No laugh place to run with them for do more than for job. Headshot stop the gap. Bust me gun and praise the Lord. Not tell me. Oh no cap them you talk on one of them. But not we on the flock. Man go circle on them black. Watch at that. Can't ball greed. Tell craftsman so we full of technique. Make him feel like so we good and then alright be. Show up at them night cause we hard clean. Enough of them say them a do it but them not do it like we. Gun them enough of what them hear about. Warrior there to what them hear about. Open up it they come make it. Anybody in a day where them a feel. Can't buy agree. Hey. Touch. You know, sister, we are create waves like the ocean, yeah. When you're there, better than your sun load explosion, and we make the commotion. Then they can dance, but them watch we have emotion. T5 was slogan, then we do it first, cause them soft like lotion, and waves like the ocean, yeah. We never see a phone, so hey. Never the time to rely upon people to make my move and never saw me grow. And I know say we hype, I know you're probably right. But if you're not have no pride, I guess anything goes. Well, live the life, tell them we have one. I used to be that little kid, now I am the grown up. Think my life did so rap. Skinny nigga did have talent, but never have no luck, so rap. Father get clear off, now have no. Then I fit on a man from this, so now life sweet like a donut. Now I wouldn't change a thing. True say I have to lose a couple times before you win. Oh, yeah. I pop bottles, stop models. Hope my story have a happy ending like the novels. Yeah, in a castle I'm eating apples. I look out on the sea and show me youth them how we do it. Waves like the ocean, yeah. When you're there, better than your sun load explosion, and we make the commotion, yeah. Dead and dance, but them watch we have emotion, deep and we slogan, hey. We do it first, cause them sound like lotion, and waves like the ocean, boy. We never see a phone so. Never see a phone so, never see a phone so strong. We never see a phone so. All over the world, them a wave me banner. Fans a come out and a support me and but mine I wonder what's so special with them on ya. Tidal wave, you know safe under the cabana. We a great big wave and a flood the whole place. If we no make it out, show the kids we face. Tell them how we stay and how we stuck in our ways. I know them never really. Them rate we anyway, cause we create big waves like the ocean, boy. When you're there, better than your sun load explosion, and we make the commotion, then. They even dance, but them watch we have emotion, deep and we slogan, then. We do it first, cause them sound like lotion, and waves like the ocean, boy. We never see a phone so.
Ah, yes. Hi, my beautiful sister, Elite TV.
Hi. Hi.
How you doing, boo-boo?
I'm doing good.
Looking beautiful as always.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Ooh, let me get some more people. Jackie, how you doing, Jackie? Guys, share out the live because I'm still in the Canadian algorithm. I got to get in the Jamaican algorithm. Big up, Jackie. Big up John Love Detta as always. Big up Diamonds. Big up Trisha. Big up Abidia. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Abadia. You know, Lily probably can pronounce that better than I can with the accent. But big up to everybody. Love to see the new faces in the place. Please share the live if you're here for the artists so we can get more people on the live because I am in the Canadian algorithm and we want to get into some different algorithm. There's a lot of people on YouTube. So let's just do what we gotta do. So Elite, how's it going? What's new with you?
Same old, same old. What's up?
You're putting all those hot videos. If you guys don't know who she is, this is Elite TV, and she is Elite TV JA, and she puts hot topics up almost every day. Plus, she has her own personal vlog. J Elite, what do we call it again? J, just J or J?
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, you guys need to check it out. Support the thing. And we have our other channel that we need to put like probably about 5 more videos up now. We're so behind, but we do have a Mr. and Mrs. Gold's Travels for those who never seen Canada and different places. We put that up. But Elite, what's the latest hot topics that you've heard lately that you found interesting for the day? What's your top hot topic for today?
Let's see. Spice. It's a spice. Go to our body and some difficulties, but them say she alright.
Oh, thank God.
Thank
God. I hope she's okay. And she didn't need to really do her body, so I hope she's okay.
Yeah, them say she alright.
Good.
What else was in the media?
I know Jada. What's up with Jada? She not engaged then no more?
I don't even know what going with Jada and I'll be mix up them. So Jada left her man and gone back to her ex.
Yeah, and then they saying some people are saying it's a stunt because they have music that they're gonna release. So I have no idea if it's true or not. So I'll leave it alone until I know more about that one there.
A video circulate now, like a long time video with before Valiant Bus when Popcorn dissing on stage. So people are run with that now and the fact that in bus.
Yeah. So is he a young? I wanted to talk about him today, but of course you would know the drama. See, Popcorn's crazy hair. Let me big up Mahir Tupla. He has a YouTube channel. Big up to Mahir. Big up yourself. Big up Nosy Gossip, another YouTube supporter. That song you hear at the beginning of my live, it's his artist Rico. So big up yourself, Nosy. And big up Libra, girl. How you doing, sweetheart? I hope we have your hot topic later. So what's his name? Valadaz? What's his name, Elite?
He's Simon. Better when I tell a name.
No, I gotta learn.
the man named Valley and Bo Valadas.
Valley.
He's that French, Valadas.
And I want to find him. I would love to interview him because he looks like he's talented. And he was on Ramesh booked him. Didn't Ramesh book him for his birthday, I think?
Mm-hmm.
I'm so happy. So Popcorn and him, what happened with him and Popcorn thinks he did something to a woman?
No, him used to in a popcorn camp. He was a popcorn artist.
Oh, so then why would he diss his own artist? That don't make no sense to me.
Because that's what him stay. It's like, what happened is Valiant must go up on the stage and like, you know, him never had a perform up to standard. Him remember him young, him no boss yet or nothing. So Popcorn come on the stage and take my echo, my feedback.
Oh, sorry, hold on, let me mute because it's my speaker.
Yeah, so Popcorn come on the stage and take the mic from him and he must say to the people, them say, "Una like him?" And him say to Valiant say, "People them say them like you. Next time when you come on stage and want, like him and say, you want Popcorn for call you up on stage, come prepared." Like him and say, "Yo, you know, you don't make no sense or whatever." You can see say Valiant shaming him, just laugh it off and Popcorn say, "Go back to some when for go back to the drawing board basically or whatever."
But didn't the girls say yes? Didn't the girls, I heard them say yeah?
Well, you know what? No, him stay. I say people them not like you. Like where you do a foolish, you not sound good or some sort. So me that do that. But however, me dey go back because sorry. When we get an artist, when we say alright, then me give my one list so me like for go back and look on them struggles where them a come from and you know watch all the interviews. I made a watch an interview with him do with the Fix 2 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Like him and say like, you know, him run Popcorn, him a the singer. You know, Popcorn help him out. If him do a song, him and say no, that no sound good and whatever. And him run Popcorn and him a big like him say them a go do a collab and whatever. That was 2 years ago. So him do another interview the other day with Jeffrey or Jeff, whatever him name. And like him and say, sometime in a life, you have to just do things by your own because people with their own, I feel like say, them a go give you the strength, them not go give you the strength. So obviously, Popcorn never had give him the strength.
Facts.
And him just cut and him never give up. Him still did put out music until like people that will listen him and stuff. But remember the video go viral, so you don't know where your blessing go come from. You just have to be true to yourself and put in the work and don't give up. I just that happen with him.
But this is Rip. Thank you very much for the rundown because she knows everything, guys. She's always up to date. I come at the end with my mess up names, but he's just like a repetitive pattern with Popcorn. Like he's constantly always in a problem with artists that he busts, and you know he always finds some wicked talent, but then he's always in some mix up with them.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. It's like a repetitive pattern. Libra said Jada was never engaged. That dude gave her a promise. But I heard he was hurt. And saying he can't trust women and going crazy, man. He's like hurt. Simone, I love your energy. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. Love your energy too. I can't wait to see you later. Hope you don't sleep early. King's Talent Entertainment, how you doing? If you're here for the artists, guys, share out the live, close the chat, hit the arrow, and share out the live. I need to get into the algorithm. A lot of people are live today. Let's get some people here. So yeah, I wanna, if anyone has a link to him, I would love to interview him. I want to give him as much highlight, but I think he did do an interview on the Fix. I have to check. I did see he was like somewhere. But I'm not
yeah,
too
in
sure
the interview, members Valiant go on now, man. Him do quite a few interview from the other day, man. Do him thing.
Good. As long as he's getting the exposure, I don't care if it's me or anyone. I just want him to get out there because obviously, if someone's trying to bring you down, you know, you want to help the person rise. Big up yourself, Mark. How you doing? And look at pretty girl Diamonds. She's so pretty. I love when we have all these beautiful ladies here. What's up, Jeffy Entertainment? Big up yourself. You guys need to check out this hot producer right here if you're an artist. Hot. As an unruly supporter, oh yeah, I forget we have our resident unruly supporter. This doesn't sound good. Oh my gosh. I know. You need to go talk to Popcorn. I'm wondering if he was jealous. Because I don't know if the ladies were like loving this guy. Because he's supposed to be like what, a Dexter Dat version or something? Isn't he supposed to be like a ladies type of artist?
No. Just sing regular music.
Okay.
I think what like when him talk about so basically he must say, oh him have a nice voice. Him can sing, he's a singer. Not a sing J, he's a singer. So you must say like him try, put out conscious music because I listen to all I'm song him on him Viva. As I must say like if I see an artist way may I feel certain way and the song will make me say I'm gonna listen him at the song where him drop when him cut our last season. Not them chopper eat song, but like cut our last season. I love that song. Then I say, I'm gonna check him out. And when him start out, it's like him do conscious, him put look a gunman tune, and him talk it him say like the era when him in an interview, him try for do it the good way. It never da work. And as so comes him go and go sing a chopper song. And him start get look highlight. Him start get look him go back to the drawing board and say, all right, I know me is a singer, I know I want, conscious, whatever, but at the end of the day, at this I work. So mega try it. Him try it work for him. Him do this catch it at a live video, it bust him out certain way. So him just a ride the wave. And this I work for him.
Did you just say catch a lie?
Yeah, catch it at a lie. Like first I'm hear that like before know who is this valiant guy. I don't say everybody on TikTok. You know me on TikTok, like me live over TikTok.
Yes. And I'm so glad you do because you know all the Elite always tells me about people and it's not till like 3 or 4 or 5 months later that I end up hearing them. But Elite you always know to spot people who end up being talented. I remember when you first told me about Skeng. I remember I didn't like him. He scared me. I didn't even want to hear his music. There's a bunch of people you told me about. Even what's the other one there that tried to clash Joshi? Name? Oh my gosh! And I put him in my story list. Silk Bass. See, I have to depend on her. She told me about Silk Bass long time. Didn't even give the guy a chance. But that's why it's important you guys subscribe to her channel. She is really good when it comes to the hot topics. I'm more like the news reporter. We'll bring you the news once they get to the news. I'll bring you the news or when they fuck up. But she's there from the beginning and she knows how to spot them. I'm very good. Oh, you're very, very good. He's so cute. It says Mark to the Queens. Thank you very much. Junior, how you doing, Junior? Big up yourself. Update, never lie. Libra says, please like, share, subscribe, join the membership, and hit the super chat. Thanks. Thank you for the commercial. Thought I was good at commercial. And our sister Fancy Face, she's busy doing her thing, but she'll join us in some few minutes. So, Elite,
mm-hmm.
We're gonna leave the squash thing alone, right?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll leave that. Mm-hmm. We'll leave that for another day. So Mavado.
Just like I mentioned that.
Watch as soon as me say Mavado and Alkaline was the next word. My pretty girl. Fancy face with her back. Girl, can you give us a little
I should have come with my foot for kick her in her back.
I cannot.
Fancy me, I forgot change my foot and come back for kicking your back.
I can't. Catch a lie. I can't.
Catch you back a lie.
She catch the back a lie.
Catch you back a lie. Catch you back a lie.
Catch.
Rich a lie.
I can't.
You can't give me a one eye.
Simone.
This crazy girl who just joined us is Fancy Face, guys. You gotta also subscribe to her channel that has no videos. But
I took all my videos down. I privated all my videos, guys. I'm very sometime-ish with YouTube.
Yeah, you just have to catch her videos.
You just have to catch them when you can. If I'm going to be dropping any.
But it's fun though because it's like a mystery. Look, if you get 1 minute video from her, Thanks, Queen. I know they're beautiful ladies. Virtual hug, elbow cup. Hugs
Thank
back,
you.
man.
Thank you. Thank you.
We,
Thank you.
yeah,
Thank
we
you
love it. We
so
love the
much.
lady energy in the place.
Dimes.
Yeah, Wally for woman in on the chat tonight. That's good.
Yeah,
That's
mama,
good.
love it.
Bless
I
up
love it.
Libra. Bless up Libra.
Libra, big up yourself.
Beautiful
Everybody in chat,
Libra.
big up yourself. That's I see the chat here now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I was just gonna say the good news, and you popped up.
What good news?
Catch
Mavado at
catch
number
your billboard, a lie. Catch your
Yeah,
billboard.
catch a billboard, alive.
Catch your number one, a lie.
Catch your number one, alive.
What a good look for the team. This is for the team, though, bro. This is not just for Mavado and Kitty.
It's for the
This is for the
team.
team. This is for I for dance all this.
For
Big up the
dance
music.
hall.
Big up
Period.
the music. Straight up. Like, honestly, big up the music. Like, it's a good look. It is an amazing look. Yeah. Congratulations to the God.
Who was it? Let me see if I can find it. Somebody shouted him out. Was it Conscience? I think it was Conscience. Let me see who it is.
It was DeMarco. It was DeMarco.
Yes, DeMarco. Let me see if I can find it. Because it was really beautiful what he said.
Yeah.
I make fun of DeMarco a lot, but sometimes he come with his things. I like to tease him.
Damn, Small, why you make fun of DeMarco for, bro? Because when I'm like,
when I first met DeMarco, they had to force us to take pictures with him. Because the girls to take pictures. And we were forced. Nobody wanted to do it. And it was so funny. We're all like around Serrani, and they're forcing us to take they needed pictures. And it's so funny. So every time I remember him, I just have like this traumatic.
Simone, you sound. I wonder if you're. I think you're messing with the computer because you sound
muffled.
I don't know what you are. Yeah, muffled.
How about now?
You are. Okay, that's why. Okay.
Yeah, my mic is loose.
Okay.
But yeah, DeMarco had a great message. Hold on, let me fix this mic for a second. Mic is acting like a spaghetti. What's going on with it? It's all loose and jumping. Can you guys hear me? Or no?
Yes. Bless up Nosy Gossip too. Nosy Gossip, if you're here, bless up yourself.
Okay. How's that? Am I a little better?
No, you are 100% better.
Okay, the thing was loose. It was like almost falling off.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what I'd be doing with this microphone.
Exactly.
Girl.
Bring it out.
Yes, every time I think of DeMarco, I just remember being forced to take a picture with him. So it's like a traumatic experience. But DeMarco, he is a nice guy, though. He is a nice guy. Let's see if I can find it. So DeMarco did speak on the lines about it being a good look for dancehall. Why is the search thing missing on my Instagram? Why is Instagram trying to change things up? But Mavado is #1 on Billboard for Top Thriller Global week of November 5th. He's been climbing the charts like what, weekly at this point, which is unbelievable.
Yes. It's been pretty much weekly. It went from 6 to 2. When it was at 2, Kitty's single, it re-entered at number 6 when they were at number 2 with Blessed. And now it's Blessed is at number 1, and then Kitty's song is at number 4. So
I was gonna ask you, okay, so that's it right there at number 4, because someone reminded me that he's on the chart.
Yes, twice. Touch it like
twice.
Video.
And you guys, you know that website, I have to check it later on, see if it's working, because it wasn't working the other day. The African Awards that's happening where Alkaline is on it. Kitty's also on it to get Artist of the Year. So please support him. Like, he supports us. Let's show some love back and vote for him as well when we're voting for Alkaline. But I'll check to see if it's working. So congratulations to them both. And just a reminder, Fancy, this song is not a new song, and it's still climbing charts, right?
Okay, I don't know if you guys remember me previewing it. It's on one of my videos. I previewed Touch It, the song named Touch It. It was a hit on TikTok. So this
Yeah,
song
too
is
bad she
Kitty's
deleted, but yeah.
it's right. It's Kitty's crossover song. Like this song is a big song. Touch It. Like it's a big song. Y'all should look him up and check that song out too. Big song. So congratulations to Kitty. Like he
Yeah,
deserves
Kitty
this.
putting in the work.
Yeah,
I hope he
and
gets Artist of the Year. He deserves to get Artist of the Year. Because
so
I've
there's
learned about that man and a lot of people in just a few months by the work he's putting in. And big up Cub. He's always the one who does the reviews. He's always been pushing Kitty as well, so big him up as well. Big up, ladies. Yes, congrats to Mavado. Big up yourself. Family says your life, so bless up to UK and the world. Big up to UK. Yes. Where's Kitty located? He's from Guyana. I'm sorry, Guyana. From Ghana.
Ghana. Yeah.
I said Guyana, girl. Not even eat my chocolate yet. Okay, see, there it is. Here's the post. I thought this post was amazing. It says, "We appreciate everything you've done for our genre. Flowers, Mavado, Gully Side, Dancehall, Reggae music." And if you guys don't know, DeMarco is responsible for a lot of big, oh, great, I see the artist. A lot of big artists, hot tunes. Like he wrote a lot of people's music.
Yes.
People don't know.
Still do.
True. He's like a ghostwriter and responsible for a lot of big hits. So to DeMarco, I really feel like this touched him differently because as a writer, he knows how much hard work goes into making a hit and then hoping that the hit will actually make it to the Billboard and not just the reggae Billboard, right? It's always the reggae Billboard, the reggae Billboard, the reggae Billboard, the reggae Billboard, the reggae Billboard.
Yeah.
So I think I really think this was sincere when he wrote it.
Yeah.
Definitely think this was sincere.
It is.
Yeah, go ahead.
I think I want to say something. I made a post on my community and I'm kind of in my feelings right now. It says Black men deserve to grow old. I think I'm gonna cry. Oh my God. Black men deserve to grow old.
Oh my God.
And I think this post, because DeMarco posted a couple artists and gave them flowers, and I think it's just everything that's going on. It kind of hit him. That's what's happening to the rappers. Because honestly, I think they're targeted. But anyways, I think it hit DeMarco in a way where I say, you know what? I'm not gonna wait until it's too late to give these artists their flowers.
Like, oh my God, that's a beautiful viewpoint.
Yeah, there are Black men in my life that I love so much, and I don't know what I would do if something happened to any of them. And my community post, I am like telling everybody, I'm like, at this point, I'm not saying the word ops or anything like that, just the men in general. You guys watching a back, like, don't pre no violence, because honestly, life is so short. Just looking at the situation with
the
Takeoff.
Yeah.
Life is so short.
And he's such a cool dude.
Oh my God, like, just everybody just watching.
Doesn't bother nobody, man.
The men, and you know why I posted that too? Because the other day I know we had a debate on, where it said protect our women, our stop hurting our women or whatever. And I told them that we understood that men are dying as well. So this is just me showing like we do, like we as women, we do care. We have Black men in our lives that literally we would freak out. We would probably couldn't make it if anything happened to them. So we want all our black men to be safe. Every single one.
Anywhere they go.
To be safe. you know, it's just sad. Just everybody take care of yourself. Like, be careful.
Yeah, just watch your back. And people are saying he shouldn't linger as an artist. He should just cut and go. But it's unfair that he can't enjoy a night out, you know? It's unfair because he's an artist.
Yeah, I was having a conversation with someone before I called in Simone, and you know, we're just talking about the whole situation. And you know, they said to me, well, you know, so how I'm living, I honestly don't leave the house until a certain time. And when I leave, I straight in our next place I go, I work, and then come, like, you know what I mean? And till the morning. And
yeah,
it's crazy that they have to think to live a certain way
yeah,
because of what's going on. You know what I mean? It's just crazy, man. It's
it's
just crazy.
unfair. It's unfair.
It is. But you know, just praying for all the men, all the men on YouTube, everybody. Like, this shit is just out of hand now. It's too much.
It's like, even as an entertainer, pick up yourself, Michelle. Even as an entertainer, like, just to be an entertainer is scary. Like, you don't know what's going to happen to you as just a regular entertainer. Unbelievable.
Yeah. Libra, because I'm reading Libra's comment. Yeah, Libra, but my point is, like, it does not always have to lead to gun violence. It does not. Like, fist it out. Like, if it was Quavo's fault, like, he was arguing with someone, what the hell? They were arguing, and then, like, Quavo pulled a gun at the person that he was arguing with. It could have been solved. Like, it could have been solved differently. And I really don't want to say it's Quavo's fault, because that's Quavo's nephew.
Yeah, he wouldn't want to do something to, like, intentionally.
And then this has to be hard.
And they had security
Quavo
too, I heard, because I heard the security might get fired because there was security that was supposed to protect him, right? So, I guess, like, if you think you have your security, you kind of might flex a little bit harder, thinking you're kind of like, not making excuses, but you know what I mean? It's like you feel like you're untouchable.
Yeah.
And, nobody really is going to think to hurt the Migos.
Right. So Libra, all right. So Simone, this game will be like, because I grew up watching, people playing Ludi on the corner. Like, my family is, like, big on gambling, and Jamaica and them, something to, like, I've watched them, and I watched them argue, and I've never seen anybody pull a gun and shoot an next person. Them
and they
argue
go crazy
and
from tree. What's that called? Tree card?
Yeah, pizza pot or whatever they want to call it. They slam the table, a bag. I met about manto, and them never pick up a gun. So that's what I'm saying. Like, even if you're having a heated argument in a car, like, I argue with my freaking sister playing Sorry and Connect 4. I'm not gonna shoot her because of a disagreement. We'll argue and then we'll continue playing. So
Exactly.
Yes, but the thing is, we should be able to argue without
getting to violence.
Shot. Yeah.
Capine, check your message. I just want to make sure you're okay before I introduce you. So just check your WhatsApp and just checking and make sure it's okay. Oh, Libra, no, not your time. Not your time yet. Not your time. Not your time, Libra. You see, this is why we have to do the teaser.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, we'll Libra, yes. We soon come.
Soon come, Libra, in about 45 minutes to an hour. Mama, don't fall asleep and I'll go drink some coffee.
Go take a shot of Cuban. What do you call it? Cuban coffee.
Yeah. Okay, so before we get ready to introduce our artist, we just have to hail up, and we will get back into these hot topics. This is just a warm up, so you guys know what to look forward to if everybody's still up when we're done. It'll be a short interview. It's not going to be too long because he is a new artist. But we need to hail up our Alkaline, because Alkaline, when's the last time Alkaline dropped a song, guys?
It's been a while.
It's been a while. I'm sure at least a month passed. I don't know if it leads there, but a month has passed at least, right?
Yeah. It's coming.
Yeah. But the fact is that it's so great to see that Alkaline is still topping charts. So he was the 10th most supported artist on this chart.
Nine.
Sorry, in the top 10, but he was number 9.
Yes.
Right? Mm-hmm. And then he was also on another chart. He was on YouTube's top artist for Jamaica in October. And here he was number 6.
Yes.
And I believe he was on number 6 for the Audio Mac. Yeah, for Audio Mac's top last week. So, yo, the man's not doing anything. He ain't doing anything. He's not even posting.
But we are talking about Erlan here. This is Erlan here. Hello.
Remember one time he was he gave us like 1 whole month of straight dropping pictures and cartoons. And then he's been silent. And then he went silent again for 2 weeks.
It's called the animated series. I enjoy the animated series.
Animated series. And then he disappears. And when he disappears, boom, 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 boom. No problem. I'll be up. I'm cleaning up the house. Okay, perfect. Good.
Alkaline, I'm gonna make it roll like thunder.
What? Hey. I'm gonna make it roll like tongue. Talk about that. Make sure you guys go and check out that funny video from Dino Craze and 450. Yeah, we just show
everyone. Welcome to Mr. and Mrs. Gold's YouTube channel. I'm Mrs. Gold, and this is a golden quickie. Dino Crazy just dropped a hot video alongside 450. Check out Dino Crazy's Vivo to see this video called A Thunder. And boy, is it ever thunder. The place a roll.
Yeah, you guys need to go and check that out. Go support it. Okay, my ladies, go cook, go use the bathroom, go relax.
I'm hungry. Elite, give me some food.
Me too. God no. Fancy you can't add them some food.
Oh my gosh.
You want some DoorDash?
Yeah, you must. These ladies look so sexy, but they can yum.
I'm hungry, bro.
Girl, talk about them. I'm gonna put on my waist trainer for this interview. Cause we have. What do we have to get ready for? Other than Yum Fest, we have Mavado. December 10th. Birthday bash.
Groupie vibes. Woo!
Lord Jesus. Ready for my favorite man, them at the same spot. This not look good.
Roll on in effect. Boop, boop, boop.
Roll on.
So yes, this and Yam Fest are gonna the years is gonna end nice. So ladies, go eat. We'll eat. But remember, we have our goal, so just be careful when you're eating.
And guys, pray for our men. Pray for our men.
Yes, let's pray for our men. We prayed for the women last week.
For guidance and protection. I just feel aware.
Thanks, times.
Man, I'm emotional. All right, guys. All right, Simone, if you don't hear me, you know if you don't.
Yeah, we know you're knockout.
You gotta ring me.
Keeping her up lately, so
ring me. Call me.
Simone, make sure you're in the light by 12 o'clock because my average.
Yes, 12. No, okay. I mean the entire live by 12, right?
Yes, the entire live by 12.
Yes, the entire thing. Because
by 11:30 we start run and wrap it up. Oh shit! I forgot to send one to the brain an email.
Oh, okay. Just write it on a paper and send a paper airplane. Because at this point,
hurry up. All right, ladies. So I'll see you guys in about 40 minutes.
All right.
Enjoy your dinner. Big up on yourself. Yes. So that was Fancy Face and Elite TV. We do a little thing where we try to warm up the live, get the live warmed up before the artist comes through. So the artist let me know he's okay. I am going to introduce him just now. Capine is a young artist that I came across on Instagram, and I was like, I have to interview. And guys, I'm not really sure where he comes from. Honestly, I really don't know. But I heard a song from him and he sounded bad. And I see he's an inspiring artist. He has a few songs on his YouTube. So we're definitely going to try to support him in his journey. And, one of the things, if you guys are new to the channel, first, if you're new to the channel, make sure you guys like, subscribe, and share. You see the discussion we just had with the girls? After the interview, we're going to open it up for you guys to also join in that discussion as well. But overall, what we're trying to do here as a young channel growing up as well, and no matter how much we get the fight, we're going to keep the good cause going. People don't like to see good, but we're going to keep it going. For those people who love dancehall, love music, love hip-hop, soca, anything, we're trying to do our best to promote artists that need to push. So even when our channel gets larger, we have this history here. Whenever the artists then get other interviews and people want to check them out, they can come and check this interview here. So we're here to try to show some love. Make sure you guys share out the videos because we're in Toronto, Canada, and I am in the Canadian rhythm or algorithm. So the people who see my videos are living up north in Saskatchewan. So we need Jamaicans, we need Caribbean people, we need Americans up in the house. So please share out the live. It's not even for just us, just for the artists to get some highlight. So I'm going to introduce the artist. So ladies and gentlemen, give me one second. One second. I want to make sure I get ready right here. One second. Okay, I'm good. Yes, gotta make sure my husband's on his way home. So big up Mr. Gold again. So ladies and gentlemen, introducing artist that goes by the name Capine. Yay! To Mr. and Mrs. Gold's YouTube channel. How you doing, Capine?
Good. How are you doing? Good night, everyone.
I'm doing fine. I love your Blue Jays hat.
Yeah, thank you.
Representing, eh?
I know. Canada Blue Jays.
Yes, Canada Blue Jays. So I'm going to give you a second to introduce yourself. Thank you very much for being on our program. Guys, I will get to some of your comments, but I'm going to let the artist get a minute to introduce himself, and then I'll give you guys a rundown on the show. Remember, guys, to share. So anyone who's even with the artist right now and hearing this, please close your chat, go to the arrow, share with your WhatsApp group, your Instagram, your Facebook, everybody. Share. Go ahead, Captain, let me make you introduce yourself.
Oh, okay. My name is Boto Capine. I'm a dancehall artist, and I'm from Dominica. Yeah, I located in Canada, but basically that's it.
So you're from Dominica Republic?
No, Dominica.
Oh, Dominica. Okay, that's even better. We never had anyone here from Dominica yet. No one here. My girlfriend, she actually wants to go there for February, so I'm so excited. I knew you were from somewhere, but I wanted to wait for the interview to see where you were from. I'm so excited.
Yeah.
That is amazing. So, you're in Toronto. How long have you been in Canada?
Like 8-10 years. About 10 years.
Wow, 10 years. They're actually so strong, like you just come yesterday.
No, I go back a lot.
Do you guys speak Spanish there?
No, French.
You don't hear me trying to say your name like it's French?
I know.
So I don't understand the spelling with your name and the pronunciation with your name. Okay, can you please explain it to me? Because to me it reads out like Capine.
Yeah, exactly. I tell you, it's French.
Okay.
So that's why it's sung that way. But so it's really Capine, but it's spelled that way.
Nice. Oh man, I gotta brush up on my French. So I noticed the kind of music from what I've heard that you did though is dancehall.
Yeah, dancehall.
Am I wrong?
Yes.
I'm
dancehall,
right.
Yep.
So
You're right.
need to explain this to me. Coming from a French-speaking type of country, how did you ended up getting into dancehall?
Yeah, I could say dancehall have a better, maybe a greater influence on me. So, and music is something I love. So, and I love dancehall still. And I'm like, the other music on them is just like, I love them also, but like dancehall have a better influence on me, you understand? So, and I can express myself better, you understand? So it's just that.
Okay.
And
Big
my craft.
Guys. So wait, so you say you can express yourself better, but what is the music that you listen to in Dominica?
Yeah, soca and dancehall. Soca and dancehall.
Oh, dancehall's big down there too.
Yep.
How about reggaeton? Is reggaeton big or no?
Yeah, reggae is also big. Yeah. Soca,
Okay.
dancehall, reggae.
Okay. Interesting. So then, doesn't soca still allow you to express yourself too?
Yeah.
But you prefer the dancehall. Is the dancehall just more rugged? You like the roughness?
Yeah. I rather the dancehall. Yeah, it's more tough.
Okay. Now tell me the truth. Okay, how am I sounding now, guys? Let me know if I'm sounding a little bit better now. Because I have this fan in the background, but if it's really annoying, let me know. Tricia said Dominica massive, all right? Make sure you guys share it out so we can get Dominica in the house. Big up yourself. Guys, don't tell me you're French. Oui, quick, or oui, some French. Quick, like qu'est-ce que c'est? Is that what it is? What is she writing? KKK?
No.
Help me. How do you pronounce this? It's que, right? Like why, right? Why some French? Come on, I gotta go back to my French class. I'm supposed to be taking it. Yes, I said like 10 different things. I am supposed to be taking French right now. So I want to go back in time with you, okay? And I'm going to call you Cap for short, so I don't mess up your name. So Capine, you grew up in Dominica, right?
Yeah.
Did you grow up in a household with both parents, or just your mom, or like how was your upbringing?
Oh, I grew up with my grandmother. My mom was in Canada.
Okay, so you're one of those children where your mom left to try to make a little better life for you, type of thing. And it's okay, I'll add you back. And then after you end up joining her later?
Yep.
Okay. So grandma, when you're raised with grandma, which I love, by the way, I think a lot of kids are not getting the opportunity to get to raise with their grandmothers, like to learn a lot from your grandma. So, but grandma must have been a little bit strict. I'm just trying to see how you ended up in this dancehall path. Wasn't grandma a little strict in taking you to church?
Yeah, grandma was strict still. Yeah, I have to go to church and them stuff there. Yeah.
So
she was.
So you need to explain to me, because I'm really trying to understand this.
But when I used to go to church, honestly, when I was young, I used to go to church. I'll go to church, and then as soon as the singing done, I go home. I only like the singing.
You didn't hang out? You just go straight from one place to the other?
No. The only thing I did, I went, and when like the music time, like like.
Hello? I don't know if I lost him for a second. You got to brush up on your French too, I know. Bonjour, comment ça va?
Hello?
Bonjour?
Hello?
Bien?
Okay.
You okay now?
Yeah,
I lost you for a second.
Okay, so basically what I was saying is like, yeah, I used to go to church, but I only used to go to church for like the music. And then after the music, I go home.
Oh, okay. So when did you get first? Oh, sorry, but I forgot to tell you guys the rules here. So you guys are allowed to ask questions if you're fans with the artist, right? Capine. You're allowed to leave questions. You can do a super chat also if I miss your question, just to make the question, stand out a little bit more in case it gets busy in the chat. There's a $sign. You can just hit that and do a super chat. If we're playing the artist song and you like something, you can also do a money pull up and rewind the song as well. But if you guys have questions, feel free to ask them. And I could also sometimes let you guys on. If you really want to ask something in person, I will let you drop the link for you guys to ask in person. But what I wanted to know though, when did you first, he has another thing here. Are you having a little technical difficulties?
Yeah.
Okay. There we go. Are you okay now? Make sure you're okay. Yeah. Something's happening. I hope he's plugged in. So what I'm going to try to do is get his stuff lined up. So let me say what I was saying with the rules. So the purpose of this, again, is to expose the artist, let him get exposed, let people hear his music, and, you know, get out there. You guys can ask your questions. We're just having a conversation. It's not supposed to be formal. So even though he's having his technical difficulties and problems, it's all good. You know, we understand that. We'll just stay here, try to play some music until he gets back, and you can hear that he is back now.
Yeah, I'm
There
back.
you go. So I was just saying that this is informal, so don't feel no way. If you have any technical issues, you're fine. That's fine. If you have to go use the washroom, drink, it's okay. This is a very informal interview, so I don't want you to be nervous or worried. Anything goes wrong, I just have your music line up and I'll play some music, okay? I just don't want you worrying about anything. Nothing's ever perfect with a live interview. I just want you to relax, enjoy yourself. If you want to get drunk, smoke weed, whatever you want to do to make yourself comfortable, go ahead and do so, okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Good. And make sure your phone is plugged in because the StreamYard does drain out your battery big time. Like it'll drain it out. So just make sure you plug in your phone or your device. Hold on for 1 second. I thought the door's open. Hold on 1 second. Sorry about that, guys. Our door was stuck. Had to help the husband get in the house. Yeah, so I'll have your music lined up if anything to play. So don't worry about that because you can see like I had to just leave for a second. So anyhow, I was trying to figure out how did you first listen to dancehall and get exposed to dancehall while I'm lining up one of your tunes. And I was going to ask you, what tune do you want the people them to hear first while I get that ready, while you explain?
Yeah, the people that can hear Ryder, you know, because right now I'm running a competition with Ryder.
Okay.
For the
All
girls
right.
and them.
So let me get Ryder before you talk about the competition. Let me get Ryder ready. So let me know how you came across dancehall. Like, how did you get exposed being in Dominica?
Honestly, growing up in Dominica, like I used to like more drum. Like I used to do a lot of drumming. You understand, in music still. But when I came to Canada, like my friends and them I had, like we all used to like freestyle and them stuff there. So and then after we just start doing songs and them stuff there. But they used to do it before me, you understand? So like when I came, like I saw them doing it and it's like I just got it same like them, you understand? So I just start do it also. So like my influence is like my first influence in like really writing songs and like doing music and them stuff like is in Canada. Seriously.
Okay. So it's the diversity of being in Canada and coming across different people that got you exposed to the dancehall per se then.
Exactly.
Okay, because I was a little bit confused. But it is in back home, but you just got into the music part of it here.
Yeah, but back home I was always a dancehall fan. You understand?
So you know, my husband's from St. Vincent, eh? And he always tells me that dancehall is very, very big in those islands in Dominica,
very big.
Trinidad, St. Vincent. And I never believe it, but it is, eh?
Yeah, it is. It's very big down there.
Because I heard after Carnival is done, then it'll be just straight dancehall right until Carnival back again. Is true?
True.
Wow, I gotta see this thing. I really gotta go visit. Pick up yourself, DL. Nice to see you in the house. Big up everyone. Sorry guys, I had the technical difficulties. And we can't see nothing. Nobody can inform us. Hey, so who was your artist before you came to Canada that you respect in the dancehall scene?
Okay, you see when I was like younger, I didn't like I did read couple artists like Spragga Ben, yeah, Cartel,
Alkaline,
like Bon T. No, Alkaline. Them time the Alkaline them didn't bust yet. I talking like when I was like young. You understand?
Oh, when you're young. Okay.
Yeah.
So that whole like Alliance phase.
Yeah,
and
you see that whole iron. Yeah. No, Mavado didn't even bust us yet. Them time.
Oh, you're listening earlier than that. Okay.
Yeah. I'm a long time fan still.
So Buju and
the old school dancehall. Buju, yeah.
Okay.
Those guys. Yeah, okay. I will. This is a lot of Buju still.
Not Buju, what?
Yeah, Buju Bantan, a lot of Buju.
Oh, I thought you said not Buju. Oh, I almost had a heart attack. I was gonna say, what did Buju do you?
No, Buju. So basically, like this artist there, like I really like grew up listening to still.
Nice. That is really nice. Big up, Genuine Toya. How you doing? She said, big up, Butu Captain, Capine.
Capine. She tell you, big up yourself. I'll my wife this.
Dominica. Oh, we're getting into Dominica. You guys share the live. I want to get some more Dominicans in the place. Let's get into the algorithm, guys. Share to your cousin and your auntie and everybody. So we're going to listen to Ryder. We'll get back to some of the questions. But I'm glad to hear you've been in dancehall from the beginning. So nobody can say like you're fake or anything. You actually have lived and breathed dancehall from basically when dancehall started, right? So nobody can come question you on that, right? We could definitely say that part.
True. Still, I look young still. Back in the days.
But you understand the music and have love for the music.
Yep.
So this is his YouTube channel. What is Botu? What is that? Can you please explain that?
Yeah, Botu Capine. Botu was just my nickname.
But what does it mean? Big up King Style. Thank you, sweetheart. Thanks, Dimes. What does it mean? Like, is there any meaning behind the name?
Yeah, it's just unique.
Oh, just a make up any kind of name.
Just unique. It means unique, believe me.
All right, just unique. So this is your YouTube link I'm going to put here. We're going to listen to this song right here called Riders. You have a few songs that are out, but we're going to talk about them a little bit later. I want to get some music played so people can hear and get a little vibes. So first of all, do I have permission to play your music?
Yep.
Okay. And second, you mentioned you were having a contest, which I did see on your Instagram. So why don't you tell the people them about the contest? Let me see if I can pull it up.
Yes, the contest is for the ladies and them, you know. It's a dancing contest, you know, to my new single. Right? You could send in your video. You could follow my Instagram. Subscribe on my YouTube, on my Spotify, or any platform of mine, and send in your video. And on the 1st of December, we're gonna give the winning prize of 400 Canadian.
Okay, 400. Let me put his Instagram information here. So let me see. I want to see Toya. I want to see your video. Dimes. I want to see your video. Fancy and Elite, who are eating their face off right now. I want to see your video, especially Elite with her dumpling wine. She has this wicked dance called dumpling wine. And I'm gonna add Tricia. Okay, my girlfriend wants us to go. I'm gonna make sure to share this live with her in February, so we'll think about it. But I want you to see you enter the contest too. Who else do I see here? Any more ladies I can pull into this. You see, there's Fancy Face trying to run. Oh, I know who to add to this. Libra, I want to see you in this contest. 400 Canadian is about 300 US. That's enough money to go to Mavado for December 7th. So tell me what they need to do. They just need to dance to the song we're about to hear, right? So we can get them practicing and warming up. And they're gonna send you the video, and then you're gonna post it and make people vote, or are you gonna pick yourself? How's it gonna work?
No, I'm gonna pick it myself.
Okay, then you're gonna say who the winner is.
Yeah.
Okay. So they don't need to worry about being embarrassed if they do their dumpling wine and fall off a piece of furniture. Only you will see it, right?
Yeah, just the team.
Okay, just the team. Okay, which is not a big team, just a little team, right?
Yeah.
You want to shout out the team? Big up the team?
Yeah, big up the team. Same way still. Zero tolerance still. OT.
Yes, big up the team. Make sure you guys are sharing team. Okay. Libra says she's ready.
Yo, King Style, big up yourself. Same way.
All right. And then Fancy Elite Libra. Yes, tell them again, Dimes. $400 Canadian will come up to about $350 US, just in time for Mavado's competition. If you're in Dominica, how is the dollar in Dominica? 400 Canadian can give us how much?
800.
What? So my Dominica ladies, oh my gosh, you guys will have your Christmas money, can get a little Christmas present. Let's hype up some more people. Let's get the Yankees, the Canadian girls, everybody watching the Playback Crew. DJ, if you're watching Just Side, make sure you guys stretch and get the splits them ready. All right, we're going to try to see if we get some people in this competition. So let's hear the song so that we can get them warm up. You agree with me? Let's get the song going.
Yep.
Okay, and then let's see if we can get these ladies to build a vibe so that later on we can come back and ask for the videos. All right, so this is Riders. Not Riders. What am I thinking of? Rider. Let's go. Pull it up again. Dime's ready. She's the only one I see stretching. Let's go, ladies. Come on, let's go. Pull it up. Let's go, ladies. Wow, okay. I like it. So let me give some of the feedback. Mr. Gold's in the house. Mr. Gold, bring up yourself. We have Dominica in the house. So big Dominica. Mr. Gold is telling me that his...
Big up yourself, Vinci.
Hear him? Hear him, babe? He said, big up yourself, Vinci.
Yeah, man, respect Dominica right all the time.
For real.
And he's in Toronto. And his the Prime Minister of St. Vincent's wife is from Dominica. So big up yourself, Ralph Gonzalez.
I know.
Yeah. So the artwork was done by Dimes. I swore you were saying, Kings, that the beautiful lady on the flyer was Dimes. I thought the model was Dimes. So the artwork was designed by Dimes. Let me just put that up. So big up, Dimes. You designed it. Nice work, girl. I thought the sexiness was you. Good job. She said, we do graphics, designs, music producer, dancers, got
everything.
DJs. My hussy King Styles. We sell belts. What is going on here? What is going on? And well, first of all, we need to share out the slide so you can get some good promotion. So this is part of your team. Captain.
Yeah, King Style.
Wow, nice. Okay,
it's
so the crew's
team
called King Style. Okay, ENT. Okay, I got you. I see the t-shirt there. So you guys got a YouTube channel too, King Styles, let me know. But you guys do everything. So good job, Dimes. Nice to know. Thank you for subscribing. Let me know what you guys' YouTube channel is, although you probably can't paste it now, but I'll get it later on and subscribe to you guys. Fancy Face said the song was bad. And DJ Grills promo, big up himself. He said, "Song bad, yeah, fuck, wicked."
Yeah, big up DJ Grill, yo. Bad producer from Dominica, same way.
Oh, really? Oh, we got to do an interview with him. Nice, nice. I love how we're getting all the countries here. We had Guyana here last week, so I'm loving it. I'm loving all the different countries. I love all the different people coming to the live too. It's great. And I know Libra said something here. Let me see. Libra said this sounds like a carnival song. It has a vibes. I agree. So it does have like a fusion type of style to it. It's not just like solely dancehall sound. I find I really liked it. It was nice. It was a nice, fun song. Fancy Face kept riding a bike, so she wasn't understanding the purpose of this project here. She's here riding bicycle when we had to tell her to ride something else. Can you believe that? Girl, I ride bicycle, you know. But she a rider. Well, it's the only emoji she can find. Girl, you put the skin out. I'm recommended King Style. He got some singles out too. Okay, we gotta link it up. What you don't know, Cap, you'll link it up for me, right? You'll link it up. So we'll get your team exposed and give them the exposure they deserve. And then we'll see if we could work with you guys to get a nice logo for our channel one day. We want to start selling some t-shirts and stuff. So, we all will collab and do our thing together.
Work trust together. Me, King Style will take care of that for you. Believe me.
Yeah, because we want to do merch, but we have to go to what it called Shopify to sell our stuff on YouTube. But I don't like Shopify's templates for designing, so probably you guys can help us with that. So that would be good. Mr. Gold, if we're gonna watch TV, can you close the door, please? Thanks.
Genuine Tire, big up yourself, my wife. Genuine Tire, big singer.
Yes, sexy body, Dimes. Big up yourself, Toya. Toya, what do you think about the song? You love the song, Toya? Fancy face.
Big up yourself, Dimes, too.
I got my channel, got to put more videos. Okay. Yeah, virtual hug to you. We got to all help each other grow. That's the only way we'll grow, is all by unity.
True.
That's the best way to do it. Yeah, so I really like the song. If anybody else wants to give them some more feedback, what you guys thought about the song, don't be afraid to give any kind of constructive criticism, because they want to hear all kind of feedback. It's what makes the artists grow, right? So let them know. And if someone wants to get the track, where can we get the track?
Or the song, you can get it like on any platform still, Spotify or iTunes, YouTube, any platform.
And when is the deadline for the contest?
Oh, the 1st of December.
Oh my gosh, 1st of December. Ladies, you got 1 month. Libra, Fancy Face, and Elite, especially because them stiff like cardboard. They need to get on it, man. Let me put this on my Facebook. I didn't get a chance to share it on my Facebook. I gotta get some of these flexible ladies on my Facebook. So that's the Riders Contest. Check him out on Instagram, guys. Send a message with your video and the team will check it out. And, we'll let you guys know if you're going to be the winner. This is good money right in time for Christmas. I think it's a great thing that you're doing. So, yeah, big up yourself on that. I love when people support, people doing certain things, so I love it. It's a good look. So I was going to ask you about the song itself, like how you come up about Riders? Are you thinking about a special lady? How you come about that song? Or is it just one of those songs that you say you want to sing something for the ladies,
Yeah, it's just, or you can say it now, it's just like, it's just living experience and you just make it into art. Or you just basically that,
Okay. Are you going to do a music video for it? Because I noticed you only have one video on your channel. So can we expect a video from this?
Yes, I'm going to do a music video still.
Okay, that's going to be hype. That's going to be really, really hype.
Yeah,
really hype. Maybe the runner-ups like Fancy and Libra them can be in it. Who knows? Who knows? So what about soca? Is there any soca artists that you love? We have to give some credit to soca. Big up all the soca artists and Brother B. Big up yourself. Any soca artists you want to hail up?
Soca artists.
Yeah, that could have been influenced.
It have a lot of local soca. Like in Dominica is more like, we don't really call it soca, we call it like booyah.
Oh my goodness, this is something new to me. I know about jab, but I've never heard of, what is it, booyah?
Yeah, it's like a
you heard of booyah?
It's like a more rough soca.
The shower.
It's
What
like
is
a
it?
more, like it's, okay, you see like how like it have reggae, and reggae is like more chill, and then it have dancehall.
Yeah.
So like booyah is like a more rough soca.
So it's kind of like a jab then.
Yeah, it's just like
how jab is rough.
Basically, you could say anything you want.
Oh.
So
you can just talk fuckery?
Yeah. You can say anything you want. And but it like it have a lot of good artists, like a lot of good booyah artists in Dominica, like Issa Bantan, and I don't really know them still, but
we have to still highlight them, because this is an opportunity for us who are not familiar with the culture and the country. That's why I always like to talk about your home country, because a lot of us can learn, and then we could go Google, So it's good to give your homeland some exposure. So go and bring them up so we can know. When they say they chat foolishness, they're rough bacchanal. Oh, okay. So it's like saying, I can say Libra, fancy. Like that? That kind of style? When you know the artist gone, and I look like he chip out again. I'm learning something new besides jab. Yeah, cause I only knew about jab.
Okay. But soca, booyah. Yeah, booyah is like, it's nice still. I like the beat still.
Oh, I gotta look it up one day. I want to look it up. How do we spell it? I want to know how to spell it. Someone know how to spell it? Toya, you're supposed to be representing zero tolerance. You have to represent. Tell us about it. I want to know some too. You have to curse. What you know about booyah? Where I go fancy? You know about that? Fancy say you have to curse. Is there cursing? Do they curse?
Yeah, a lot.
Oh shit, she's right. She's right. I know about, that's how you spell it.
Yeah, Bouyon. Bouyon.
Thank you, Delani. Thank you very much. And if you know any artists too, drop their names so we can, give them some big ups. But yeah, we have to. Fancy, but Fancy know enough things, you see? She go like she's an angel, but she ride bicycle. Okay.
Because she's a rider.
Yeah, she's a ride and die too, girl. So what's the next song I can get ready while I'm gonna ask my next question?
All right, you don't have to pick this one.
Okay, I can pick one. I'm gonna pick Christmas Touch. Just because Christmas, I know that's not on the list. I'm gonna leave the video one last. But I want to pick Christmas Touch because I'm so curious to know what Christmas Touch is about. And since we just came off a rider, it only makes sense to go to a Christmas Touch before we get into anything else. What do you think about that one? I don't know if he's there. He's in and out. I think Christmas Touch sounds more appropriate. What do you think, artist? Christmas Touch?
Yeah, it's music, yo.
Okay, so we'll go into Christmas Touch. So, is your grandma still back home? Big up yourself, Southside. Is your grandma still back home?
No, my grandmother, she's in Canada with us.
Oh, nice. Well, can we give a shout out to Granny, please? What's her name?
My grandmother, Emma.
Yeah. Big up yourself. Thank you very much for taking care of this young man. If she's not listening, you could let her hear it, because a lot of grandmothers put in a lot of work. As a mother, I'm a working mother. I've always been a working mother, so I know what it's like to be a a career woman when you don't really have the time for the kids because you're a career woman. So being a grandma is a very important thing. And, you know, I know it's very hard. So I'm glad that you're able to see your grandson come to Canada and you as well. So welcome to Canada and great job. And let's see if we could get your grandson on the billboard, right? Let's get some of the Christian prayers on that.
True.
Okay. Oh shit. Okay, Louis V. hottest song. Okay, Marie, I'll get that for you. Marie. Marie said Louis V is the hottest song. I'll get that definitely for you. So, Christmas Touch. Is it about a girl? Hello? Hello? I know his phone's not chipping out when I ask this particular question.
It have to be about a girl. It's a girl song.
No. You know what I mean. Hold on, you know what? It's okay. We're gonna play this song, and then we're gonna see what the song is about, and then I'm gonna question him. I think he's slick. Let's see what the song's about. It's called Christmas Touch. Let's see.
Touch.
All right, let's go. And I'll get you Louis V for you because you were so helpful, Delaney. I'll get that line up for you.
Wine, bang, cocky. How what a blood clot Christmas Merry. How wine, wine.
You sure this is not no booyang? A booyah? Song bad already. Hold on. I think you're going to have to do another competition for Christmas. Oh, Mr. Goes, ask you if you heard of it. What's it called? Booyah?
Yeah, man. Booyah rhythm.
You know about that music?
When me
that soca?
Bad soca. Big up to Booyah. Dominica. Wicked soca. Yeah, man. Bad soca. I be going to tell you about it, you know. But I go bed, man, because 12 hours from 7 to 7.
Yeah, my baby work hard.
You know?
That's the way it should be.
Yeah, man. Pass with Dominica already and thing, you know.
Nice.
Yeah, Dominica, nice place, man. Nice place. You know? No food and thing. Me get stuff virgin from Vinci they still to live on.
All right. Mr. Go said he passed through. What? We got to go there one day. Can't wait. Okay, let's get back to the Christmas Touch. Yes, mine's done too. Bring up to the mummies as well. Bring up all the men and the mothers, grandmothers, uncles, everybody.
Hey, wine, bang, cocky. How what a blood clot Christmas Merry. How wine, hey girl, wine, bang, cocky. How about tonight, me, I can you win a mommy, hey. How she a brace with a pace, pan the body, she a wind up like a race. Christmas gift, how she a get. And no time to waste, but you love ride, up and long cocky. Hey, a jingle bell in a belly. Hey, cocky run up well, pan cocky girl you bell. And I charge up like a cell. Come here, me rider, you are no minor. When you say thanks God, have from you buck up on a body with so much power. Have you slam like a door, you no man. How about good fuck, how so you stamp? You see the Capine, me are the number one fan. When you wine, bang, cocky. How what a blood clot Christmas Merry. How wine, hey girl, wine, bang, cocky. How about tonight, me, I can you win a mommy, hey. How she a brace with a pace, pan the body, she a wind up like a race. Christmas gift, how she a get. And no time to waste, but she love ride, up and long cocky. Hey, she a good, but that time well with. This a body, she a cherish like a turf.
Pull it up over time. Pull it up for the artist. Got bunks. He has to keep his phone charged. Big up, it might be the internet. I know he's out of town too. Big up yourself. I had to pull it up one more time. The song Bad Money. I ride the rhythm bad. Love it. So let me pull it up again. This is the video.
She a wine, pan cocky. How about a blood clot Christmas Mary? How wine, hey girl, wine, pan cocky. How about tonight, me, I turn you in a man.
I was on mute. Pick up everybody, MJ. Amazing family. Pick up yourself. MJ, pick up yourself. Subscribe to M&MG. Good content. Good content. Support.
She a wine, pan cocky. How about a blood clot Christmas Mary? How wine, hey girl, wine, pan cocky. How about tonight, me, I turn you in a mommy, hey. How she a brace with a bass, pan the body, she a wind up like a race. Christmas gift, how she a get, and no time to waste. But she love ride, up and long cocky. Hey, a jingle bell in a belly, hey cocky run up well, pan cocky girl you bell, and I charge up like a cell. Come here, me rider, you are no minor. What you say, thanks God, have from the buck up on the body with so much power. Have you slam like a door, you no man. But good for cause so you stamp, you see the Capine, me are the number one fan. When you wine, pan cocky. How about a blood clot Christmas Mary? How wine, hey girl, wine, pan cocky. How about tonight?
Yes, thank you. Let me stop that.
How she a brace with a bass, pan the body, she a wind up like a race. Christmas gift, how she a get, and no time to waste. But she love ride, up and long cocky. Hey, I eat a herb, she a good, but that time well worth. This a body she a cherish like a turf, and I put out the work, and I say finally she get the body well work. This a no repeat, no proof. I know rookie she want half and a pony, so every day she find me definitely. How with the cocky with the real current, Christmas satisfaction. I know yeah she a bring boom come wine pan cocky. How about a blood clot Christmas Mary? How wine, hey girl, wine pan cocky. How about tonight me I turn you in a mommy, hey. How she a brace with a bass, pan the body she a wind up like a race. Christmas gift how she a get, and no time to waste. But she love ride up and long cocky. Hey, a jingle bell in a belly, hey cocky run up well, pan cocky girl you bell, and I charge up like a cell. Come here me rider, you are no minor. What you say, thanks God, have from the buck up on a body with so much power. Have you slam like a door, you no normal. But good fuck, how so you stamp, you see the Capine, me are the number one fan. When you wine pan cocky. How about a blood clot Christmas Mary? How wine, hey girl, wine pan cocky. How about tonight me I turn you in a mommy, hey. How she a brace with a bass, pan the body she a wind up like a race. Christmas gift how she a get, and no time to waste. But she love ride up and long cocky.
Yo, that song was hot. I don't know if you guys could get a video in time for Christmas, but that song is hot.
I know.
I don't know, man. If you can get a video by Christmas, that song needs to broke out. That song is bad and it's hot and it'll be wild. Yes, breeding season. It'll be right in time for breeding season. Trust me, I really like that song. I really like that song a lot. Couldn't tell last time I heard like a good Christmas sexy dancehall song. It's been a minute, you know. We used to get that a lot. Every Christmas in Jamaica back in the days, the people used to make some foolishness during Christmas. But a lot of the young people forgot that style. Like Christmas used to be a time when people would just come up with some foolishness, like sex songs or just jokey songs, you know? Joking about Christmas. I put a Halloween thing together. And if you guys look at the videos, you'll see how much songs people used to do back in the days in the Halloween spirit. That's how music should be. It should be fun too. And I really love this. Support Mr. and Mrs. Gold Not saw tonight feel like a Friday. Yes, that's why I get everybody in trouble for work the next day. We're here every Tuesday around the same time. Big up yourself, Dance. Love the vibes you guys are bringing. Big up to everyone who came in. Big up yourself, Lady Jax. Again, I was saying when I was muted, I was bigging up the amazing M&G. They're such a nice YouTube channel, and I really want to see people support them. We want to highlight good content on YouTube that is just beautiful, safe, no violence, and that's such a nice channel. Nosy Gossip, everybody. Big up Lee Miller wherever you're there. Hot Bread, big up yourself, Hot Bread. How you doing, Hot Bread? Trisha, now I seen somebody say something about wife. Are you married? I swore I said someone say big up your wife. I think it's right.
Big up. Yeah, big up my wife, Genuine Taya.
That's your wife? This beautiful lady right here. Oh my gosh. Now, she said, don't forget to subscribe to his YouTube channel, which I did drop the link for many more hits. But I also had a request to play Louis V. And I just realized that Toya is on that song with you.
Yeah.
So Toya is a singer?
Yes.
And is Toya in the same room with you right now?
Nope.
Oh, okay. I was gonna get her in.
No, she don't listen right now.
Shoot, man! Oh man, I almost got a second interview. I was gonna jar her out. I was just about to jar her out. Big up,
Dada, we'll line up an interview for her.
Yeah, let's do that, please. Let's do that. So I didn't know. And Toya, big up yourself, lady. And Toya, she can sing. Okay, Fancy, you're on top. Yo, Fancy, oh, go on. You're sure you're not from Dominica? You know enough things. Where's she from? Is she from your country as well?
No, she's from Jamaica.
Oh, that's a Jamaican lady. Jamaican ladies get all the island, man. So big up yourself, wifey. Let's give a listen. So Louis V, okay, before I play it, how did you guys come about doing a song together as husband and wife?
I was just there freestyling it and stuff, and I just find like that part is the best part. Like that part need a girl part. Like that part is like a girl should do that part, not me. You understand? And then you don't know, she's always the first on the right fit.
Okay, I think that's so beautiful. Okay, so let's take a listen to them. I'm so excited. So let me go ahead and play it. Lee, I don't know where you were. You missed the whole competition and everything. Just watch the playback. But let's go ahead and listen to Louis V. Okay, and big up all to the ladies here in the house. Let me just drop this hint in case any of their husbands are listening, or significant other, or boyfriends, or whoever. Ladies love Louis V. Okay, and Christmas is around the corner. Okay. Did I drop enough hints? So let's play this song, Louis V, and let's see how husband and wife sounds. Was that her voice? Was that her voice?
Yes, that's her voice. Beautiful voice. Very beautiful voice.
Yeah, she sounds like those old school R&B singers. Yo, she has a really nice voice, like them olden like those olden time R&B singers, man. Nice, like those, oh man, Ray J and Total and all that. What? So she can sing. All right, Let me go back and play it again. I'm surprised. That actually shocked me. Just have to pull it up. Let me go back and get back on my sound and play that again. Yo, big up yourself, wife. Now do your thing. Let's go. The tune is bad. Everybody loves the song. Like they said, Bonnie and Clyde type of vibes. Big up Alicia. Make sure you guys like, subscribe, and share out the live so the artists can get some exposure. And even if people watch on a playback, it's all good. You can share on WhatsApp. You can share on Facebook and Instagram. I'm here now sharing on Facebook. I'm behind on my shares, but I need to get into the Caribbean algorithm. Too Clean representing well. Big up yourself, Triple. Yo, I love it. I love this song. Clean and Wealthy. And also to Wifey Toya, you did a great job. Yes, are we all invited to the wedding, Dimes? Is that what you're telling us right there? Clean and Wealthy. We are ready anytime. Louis V, slippers and socks. Yes, I love it. And I hope Toya does more stuff. You have Toya on more projects?
Yeah, Toya, yeah, we have more projects together, but she have a YouTube, like she have songs by herself.
Okay, tell me about she has like her own YouTube channel with her own
Yeah,
song?
she have her own YouTube channel, Genuine Toya.
Okay, so we got to make sure we subscribe to your YouTube channel, and we will look out for our interview with Toya so that we can give her the proper feature she deserves, right? I love having ladies on here. We don't have enough ladies, so it'd be nice to have a lady come here. So we'll let the people them wait for her thing, but we'll let them listen to the song. And this song was called Louis V. So far we've heard a sex song from you. We've heard the bossy type of song from you, and we've heard also a rider type of song for you. Nice vibes. What you say? Time to show them that you could be deadly. Halloween was yesterday. I did all the scary stuff yesterday. Is there any, I don't know if you want to show that side of you, but you can, if there's one little thing you want to show a man that they can take it for no simpleton, let me know if you want me for drop one of your grimy ones.
Yeah, you could drop it.
What you say, murder? We should do murder. Or what's the other one? I don't see the other one on your YouTube channel. I only had the audio. Is it just the audio I have?
Yeah, the audio. I have it. I have it on. Yeah. That one was a project. So
okay, let's let that one stay. Let that be something you put out on your YouTube. I don't want to expose that one yet, because that one you can put something proper with that one out. You know what I mean? And launch it. So let's let that one stay. How about murder? I like murder. Do you like murder?
Yeah, murder. Yeah, I like it.
You like it?
Yeah, murder. Of course, is my music. I like all my music.
Well, I mean, like to show a boy that they can't take you for a simple man.
I know. True.
We gotta because what I want to show. Thank you, sweetheart. What I want to show is that you're versatile. And I think that's one thing that, thank you, babe, that's important about being an artist is that you have a song for every occasion, any mood you're in, any performance. And we're trying to show people that they could invite you to open up for a show, right? You're available.
Exactly. Always available.
And you can open up for an Alkaline, a Mavado, but you probably also can open up for a Berry Salmons. You know what I mean?
Yeah, true.
So we need to show, because we haven't seen my mother come back and complain. When she don't like nothing, she'll come and complain still, because she was on earlier. But we want to show them that you're versatile as an artist. So right now we're going to show, okay, so the way I'm going to set this segment is, big up yourself, Elite. What I'm going to set up with this section, I would say this song is good for the sound man them. I heard a piece of it. So any sound man that's looking for dub and want to use it in a clash, right? Because we're not promoting no war or violence. This is more for clash sake. If you used to, have a fun clash with an artist, or if you have a sound and you need a dub, right? Can we say that?
Yep.
Yeah, let's set it up that way, because we're not promoting violence.
No, we're not promoting violence. It's just the acts.
Yes. So this is just to show. We've got in dub plate song them and them clash songs. So I'm going to drop it. And yeah, let's see what the people think about that. Guys, give us our feedback, and then we will show his music video that he's out, because we don't play all the songs on his channel. We want you guys to go on the channel and listen to. I did drop his Instagram. He does have a contest. We'll talk about that again when we come back. But let's listen to some grimy music, because yesterday was Halloween. Now make sure you check out our Halloween video. Woo. Song called Murder.
Me no care you and who wampa. We head done chip. I load up every clip from me seems like what? How
Yo, Capine, that's bad. pull that up again. Yeah, man, Jah love must love it because Jah love Grammy. She ever murder people in the YouTube streets. Let's go. I go say I love the intro. Let me pull up the intro again. And you know, this song has like that British type of style of dancehall. You know, Capine, you know, like how they do it in English.
Smoke shop rhythm, you know.
Huh?
Smoke shop rhythm.
Oh, smoke shop rhythm. Oh, that's why. Yeah. Okay. Bad. I love the intro. Pull it up.
Hameda. The dogs them a do it like had them a litter. A bag of Chris rifle, a rum wagger. Bossed, it coulda close range 100 meter. Hameda.
Yo, song bad enough. Yo, song bad. I love everything about that song.
Yeah, yo, bad man song, yo. Yeah. Love
It's
bad
a
man
bad
song, you
man
know.
song, but you can still dance to it and have fun with it. And I like the
Yeah.
flute in the background of the rhythm. Very, very bad.
True.
So, yo, that's sick, yo.
It's
Love it.
Squid Game rhythm.
Oh, yes, that's why it sounds familiar from the movie Squid Game on Netflix. Guys, if you haven't seen that movie, go check it out. It's crazy. So you have a lot of music videos you need to do, sir.
Yep, I know.
Because everything we played deserves a music video.
True. I know that,
Like,
you know.
and they're all different videos. They're all different vibes, and they all deserve a video. Because even the murder, like especially on Halloween just went. Oh, that's why you have the Squid Games cover. Even that's like how Halloween went. That would have been a good drop for Halloween, you know. The murder. Yeah, that would have been that would have been a cute drop for Halloween. But I would love to see something for all of the songs that we played, all of them. Yeah, guys. So I'm going to drop his YouTube. Time goes by so fast. Like we've already done over an hour. Can you believe that? Does it feel like that? Time goes by so fast when you're having fun. Everyone always thinks the interviews are gonna be long, and I'm like, they just go by fast. You don't even realize the time. They were the people that might beg for me that done early today because they always stay up late with me and then they go tired to work. So this is the song we just listened to, as Murder. As you can see, we listened to Rhianna. That's the one with the contest. So we'll talk about that again shortly. We're gonna show this one with the music video because it's the only music video he has right now. So we'll show. That's why I'm leaving that one for last. So we're gonna show it. The one with him and his wife is right here. Louis V. So that's one we're listening to. But you can see he has a bunch of other ones that we haven't listened to yet, and we need to support him, guys. He has 186 subscribers right now on his channel. I subscribe. So if we could get some of you guys to subscribe to his channel, that would be great and awesome. And support the artist. I'm going to also show his Instagram, but I want to just drop the link just in case if somebody really did want to support the artist. Make sure you guys buy his music, and if you can't afford to buy his music, stream his music at least, and share the music, because I really want people to understand how important sharing is. YouTube loves when we share things, love when we share videos, so share. Oh, sorry, because I don't need to hear myself. I'm just here pinning up the stuff. So if you guys had a question for the artist, this is your time now where you could call in. I just dropped the call in. Let me see if I can pin it. Let me see here. Pin it. How do I pin my nails? Oh my God, it's so hard. If anyone wanted to call in and ask the artist any question, you can do so now because we're about to end the interview soon. Big up yourself. Colonel 6, how you doing? He said, big up 100, just cool video is coming out soon. All right, who is Colonel 6? Who is Colonel 6 with the news?
I'm a cousin that, family that.
Okay, so let me ask you something. Is he a director? Because what's up? He sounds like he's ready to shoot video, or he's going to invest in the video. What's up?
Most. We want to director. So that's good.
6 million. I'm gonna hold you to that, okay? Because we got a list of things we need. We got a list of videos we need to have out. So let me make sure we keep the list to him. So we want a video for Ryder. We want a video for Christmas Touch. We want a video for Murda, and we want a video for Louis V. The one on the priority list, I will say, is Christmas Touch for Christmas and Ryder, right? I think those are our first two, right?
True.
Yes. And we'll get to the Murder. We'll find a time for this one to come out. Halloween would have been good, but we missed the boat on that. We'll find another time for that one. And the Louis V is nice too for any time during this Christmassy season too. It's not bad either, but we can wait for like summer maybe for this too. Even Ryder can wait for summer as well, for summer songs. And we do have a summer song here called Summer Money that you guys have to check out. I'm not gonna play this one, and you guys need to go and check this one out. And yeah, this is a good summer song. So maybe next year summer you can
it's also me and Johnny Winter did that one summer.
Oh, nice. Okay, so when she does her interview, we could probably play that one. We'll make them tease and wait for that. So either if they want to hear it, they have to go to your YouTube channel to hear it, or they'll wait till the next interview, right? We'll tease them with it.
Sure.
Yeah, I can't give them too much one time, You can't fill them up. And then here's the competition. If you guys missed it, I was trying to get Elite's attention. Let me play here. So this is a competition. King Style, who's in the comment section, along with his wife, Dimes Entertainment. Rider competition. Follow a Capine, right? I got it. Capine on Instagram. Subscribe to
OT.
Okay. Capine OT on Instagram. Subscribe to
King Style also.
And King Style. And subscribe to Butu Capine on YouTube and Spotify. All videos must be clean, meaning, oh my gosh, Deidre and Justsai, you have to make sure the girls are secure when you guys make your video on this. Big up yourself, Tiana. Make sure you guys share out the live. Make sure your girls are secure when you do this competition. And then you could win a grand prize of 400 Canadian dollars if your video wins. Don't worry, the whole world won't see it. He's only going to show the ones that make the cut, right? So they don't need to worry if they feel kind of embarrassed or anything. Him and his team's gonna watch the video first, and I'm sure they're gonna ask for permission before they display it. So don't worry if you're a little too shy. Just do your best. I want to see one of my ladies win, man. Get up in that, man. Get up in that. So this is the Instagram I'm going to drop right now for the contest. And also follow him on Instagram. Pick up yourself, Gully Side. How are you doing, my Gully Side? Hear all the great news about Mavado? Mavado's doing great. We'll soon come talk about it again just now. So this is his Instagram. Let's get him some more followers. And I would like to see some more pictures on your Instagram. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Okay. And then here's the other big bad song. You guys need to check out this song, Execute. We'll soon release this one on YouTube, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this one on
YouTube.
It's gonna be a bad song, trust me. You guys will love that one. What else can we say? On Spotify, you're on Spotify, so make sure you follow him on Spotify. And what else?
iTunes, everything. All
Yes,
platform, all musical streaming platform.
Yes, all musical streaming platforms.
Follow the artist.
Yes, follow, support. If you can't support him, stream. Right? Anyway, what is your goals? Tell us what you would like to accomplish. Let me hear your wish list. What would you like in the next year as an artist?
Okay, like I like to have like a bigger fan base. Like I just want like people to really hear my music out there. You understand? And yeah, just put in a lot more work, a lot more videos and shows and basically this stuff. You understand? But yeah, that is like my goal in the next year time.
Nice, nice. So, and you said the most important thing, and this is why it's so important we continue, guys. If you don't know how to share, you just close the X in the chat, and there's a little arrow called share. You can share that on your Instagram. I'm here on Facebook. As much as the interview has already gone so far, I'm still sharing it out because people will watch the playback. So share out the interview. Let's try to see if we can build that fan base from him, especially how he's representing Dominica. I'm not sure he wants to be worldwide, but I think Dominica too, as a country, should push their own, you know? At first, Jamaica turned their back on Alkaline. Look how Alkaline get big. And no fart man, Jamaica. But we got
Alkaline and Mavado same way. The music, they have good music, yo. I don't wanna lie.
Yeah, very good music, and it's because of Alkaline and the struggles he went through as an artist in the fight why we do what we do, you know, because we know a lot of artists get a fight, but I think when it comes to home country, they should support their own. So between Canada is very hard with supporting people, but Dominica, this is a good artist to put in the front row for dancehall. So let's support him and get the fan base, because without the fan base, it doesn't make sense, right? Everybody, you can have a song that busts. I'm telling you, people like Popcorn have songs that do well, but his fan base, when it comes to him, and even Vybz Kartel, when it comes to their fan base and it comes to buying album, you know, Vybz Kartel just dropped album, it didn't even chart. It didn't even chart. He's supposed to be the king of dancehall and it didn't even chart. Alkaline surpassed every last one of them because Alkaline has a devoted fan base. It doesn't matter what anyone thinks about him. He has a fan base to carry him.
All of them is great artists. Alkaline are good artists. Mavado good artists. Vybz Kartel, all of them is great artists. You understand?
But when it comes to fan base, Mavado, Alkaline, only certain people have the fan base when it comes to buying the album. Because when it comes to buying in dancehall, a lot of people don't like spend money. So you have to have people who really love you, really want to see you go far. So I love how you said to build your fan base. I think that's a very big focus. Once you have your fan base, you can have your merch, and your merch can help support your projects. You know what I'm saying?
True.
I think we had an artist here the other day. I can't remember which one. I don't know if it's Lethal or one of them. They have their own merch, and they said even if it's just doing like a little show, they would walk with their merch, because they would say, okay, if anybody wants to support us, you know, you can buy a $10 t-shirt or whatever. And then they were also saying that you should try to book your own shows. Just see if he's got a flyer, pick up the flyer and see if you can just open up. And that's why I like the way you have different music, because I think you can open up for a bunch of people here in Toronto. You know, we have enough shows that pass through. So any promoters who are listening, you know, and you want to give him a chance, definitely link him up on IG. But I think you answered that question very well. What's Six saying? Six said off the video is the hilltop? What is it talking about?
Hilltop. That is where we're from.
Okay. Fancy wants Christmas touch. Yeah, Christmas touch needs to come next. Yeah, I want to see Christmas touch. Secure the girls. Yeah, secure the girls if you're going to enter the competition. Round up the ladies. I'll be teaching a dance class. Whoa, fancy face. Fancy said she'll be Tropical, what's up? Make sure you guys are sharing out the live. I'm seeing all your relatives are coming near the end of the interview. Big up all the relatives. I see all the big up. Tropical lifestyle. Sounds like a drink. That's what I hear. That feels like some nice.
Yeah, big up yourself, of course. Same way.
Big up yourself. Support the best way you can. It's always greatly appreciated, and connect with us. Yes, virtual hug. And Dimes and King is part of your team. They're doing all your graphic and your merch and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
Nice. Yes, continue the good work. And that's another thing that's important. Is that you have a team, because one artist is not supposed to be doing these other little things. You should be focusing on your music and not trying to do graphic design and all kind of thing. Do not be doing that. Yes, Vendetta fan base is the best. Let them know. What's up, Lee Miller TV? You make sure subscribe to Lee Miller RTV. He said blessings. Like up the stream. My side, do the right thing. All right. Lee Miller TV, make sure you guys subscribe. Another great YouTube channel. clean, beautiful content. Love it, love it, love it. West Indies need to stick together. We set the trend. 100% agree. Because you know what? It takes all of us to make up the population of these bigger countries. So we really should be investing in our music. That's actually really big talk. That's big, big talk right there, Dimes. It's something that we need. Loyalty, solid fan base. Yeah, man. We definitely need it. We did definitely need it. Yes, fancy dance class. So we're getting close to the end of the interview. I'm going to show your last video, and then I'll give you some time to talk and pick up some people in case there's anything I miss. We definitely will see you again in the future. We don't try to kill everything one time in one interview because we know you're going to drop some stuff, even if it's a video to feature so we can see, because you know we've been waiting for it. You could come in and let us see your new video. But we're always here for you for whatever content you want to drop and things you want to do in the future. We're going to watch you grow. We hope to grow with you. All of us together, we all grow. Dimes, everybody, we all grow together. But I'm going to play this visual so they can see this visual. Let me get this ready here. Now, this is your only video you have. It's called Champion, which is another different type of song again. And of course, right away, I think of Alkaline. So tell me, why did you say this? Why did you title it Champion? Go ahead.
Yeah, because it's like a reality song. So basically, like I'm telling everybody, like even though it's like you're playing football or you're playing cricket or whatever you're doing, you understand? You just have to just keep on doing it, and one day you'll be a champion at no matter what you do. So that's why I name it Champion.
Oh, so it's a motivational song.
Yeah.
So you see all the different songs you've heard from him? How every last song was different. No, that's what I love. A lot of you artists who are listening, this is how you should have your catalog. Obviously, it takes time to build songs and have songs, but at least do something so that if someone asks you to perform a song, you know what song to perform for what occasion or what situation you're in. Very, very important. And that's one thing I rate about you. So let me go ahead and play. Let's see if it motivates us, guys. Remember, the artist needs to hear feedback. It helps him become a better artist. So if you can, let us know any feedback. If you want to call in to give the feedback, you can. I did pin the link. But let's listen to Champion. Pull up. Is your wife in this video?
Yeah.
Which one is she?
The more pretty one.
He said the more pretty one.
The one that sit down right close to me.
Okay, that's a very good answer. Let's go. Big up yourself, wifey Toya.
Till I go, life of the
Yo, that sound bad, right, Mr. Gold saying bad, bad, bad. Yo,
do your work, artist. Just do your work.
Yeah, Capine. I keep trying to speak French. Capine. I'm trying to make it fancier. To ask anyone, I mess everybody's name up. But I call Shamina Manure. I can't even say her name. But I truly think you're talented. You are extremely talented. You're very versatile. I love that motivational song. Very good motivational song. Love his catalog so far. Wish him all the best. Really good, says Ja Levdata. I love this song, says Trisha. Lady Jack said, like this. So you put your video up for the right song. Black Power, yes. So that was a good song for a video. Like if you had to choose one, that was really a good one. Song hard. Can't chat to Buta or Toya. Eh? True. Bad, said Gully Side. Lee Miller had flame. So thank you guys for the feedback. Lady Jack said song Bud. Because when we get the feedback, at least the artist knows he's doing a good job. It's not like his friends are just saying, oh, good job. You know, and he's seeing it from strangers who don't know him. So he knows it's really, really a good thing. But I really love it. And your beats are all lit. All your beats are lit.
I know.
You really do a good job picking beats. Very, very, very good job. And usually Canadian artists have this kind of sound. You don't sound like that. You have like, I don't know how to explain it. I don't know if it's the studio some people use, but they always have this kind of sound where it doesn't sound finished. It's only a few artists. Big up Sample King and Father Price, but there's only a few artists, Isis, Esco Levy, only a few that really sound good, but a lot of Canadians have this empty sound. But you have a very Afrobeat sound, an island type of sound. Let's call it fusion. The UK sound, Jamaican sound. You have a lot. Lady,
I know.
Yeah, very versatile. I think Lady Jack said that she even heard some kind of soca vibes in one of your songs, which is good. So we use the word fusion, and it has a lot of different sounds, especially like how Afrobeats is popular right now. Your accent can fit that genre, because your accent has like the Afrobeat kind of Jamaican kind of, but he's from somewhere else sound. But if you had a wicked Afrobeat, you can kill that industry. I'm telling you right now, you got that UK British type of thing that could kill the Afrobeat sound too.
After the interview, I'll send you something.
Okay. You're ready on it, eh? Cause you got that sound, and I know England music worker, big up yourself. You're probably sleeping, but when he wakes up, he watch the playback. But you definitely have the UK sound too that you could do very well in the UK. So it's just all about exposure. This is why, again, it's not about my channel, guys. Me and my husband, we do good. It's about getting the channel big enough to expose the artists them. So when some people want to try to fight me, don't fight me. Don't fight the channel, because we need the channel to grow. Because we need people like him and all the artists that come here weekly, and producers and singers and writers and entrepreneurs. We need them to grow, because we have a lot of talent in the black industry, in the industry period, that don't get no highlight. And it's such a shame. It's really a shame, because garbage music always gets some highlight. Here comes Jala. That's what she said. How young?
Real talk.
Right, babe?
Young.
He said young. She asked how young he is. That's a good answer to give her. Young. He said he's young. We have the juice. You go there, Dines. I like you, Dines. I have to subscribe to your channel too. Remember, send me a link after in the comment section with you and Kings. I don't know if it'll let you, or send it to our artists so that we can subscribe to their stuff too, and all work together in the future. You're right. A lot of them get comfortable and lazy with their work. Yep. Put in the work, M&MG. Yes, Gully Side. Yeah, I love that to laugh at your answer. Don't let good talent fall away. Yes, keep at it. Don't get discouraged. I know it's so discouraging. It's easy to get discouraged, especially when you're in a marriage. And you know, that's why it's important you continue to let Toya do her thing too and join you. So even if you guys work, you guys also have this hobby of music that you guys could do as a couple. And I think that's very important because as a married couple, it's good to find, like me and my husband, we love to travel and we love listening to dancehall. Like we have our own interests. But it's good when you and your wife have a similar interest where you guys can share your downtime doing something you guys love. So please keep it up. Please keep it up. Big up all the talented people. Thank you very much, Dimes. Can't fight talent, and God blessing. You're damn right. So I'm going to give you this time, give you 2 minutes. You get enough time to say anything I missed that you really want to highlight. So in this segment, you can big up whoever you want to big up. Mention any future projects you want, or tell us a little bit something about yourself or all three. And this time, so go ahead. I'll give you a little time.
Okay. Like I was saying, like big up. First of all, big up myself. Big up God. Yo, King Style. Big up yourself. Dimes. Genuine Toya. Mix Record. Smoke Shop. Big up on yourself. Big up the family them same way in Dominica. Representing same way. Yeah. In November this month, I'll be dropping a new song, a party song. So you guys could look out for that one. Yeah, basically, just subscribe to my platform, and then you guys go see what coming next. So basically that I have to say still. Have a good night. Thanks for listening. Yeah, big up all yourself, same way.
Thank you. You've been such a great artist to have on our program. We are here for you. We're here to support you. Welcome to the Golden Family. Once you do an interview, we introduce you to our family. We're always here for you guys. If you ever need news to be broadcast or something to mention or to be defended, we are here for you. Simone, stop saying he married. If you want me to book, if you want book tickets for his concert, yeah. Sorry, John Love Better. Thank you, baby girl. Yeah, man. We have to get rich. I forgot we're supposed to be building his fan base. So, yes, the single artist. We gotta portray an image for real. Yeah. We know he's married, but yeah, I know what you mean, John Love. Because we gotta get the men to love off his wife and the women to love him. That's just the facts. You see, John Love telling me to stop saying that you're married if I want people to book for your concert. Remember, the goal is to build your fan base, right? So we can't get the ladies angry too much if I keep talking about your wife.
I know, no comment.
No comment. You're very smart, you know. He's a very smart man, though. That's one thing I can say. But Dime said, we're proud of you and keep killing only the top fam. So your supporters were here. You have to big up your supporters.
Big up everybody, yo. Everybody that come out and support the movement.
Very competitive, and I don't know why on a Tuesday YouTube is computed. When I chose this day, it's because it was the most boring day, but now it's like one of the hottest days on YouTube. So it's very competitive. So I really appreciate all you people who came through and supported the artists. It's beautiful. And remember, people could watch the playback. So still keep sharing it. Tell people about the interview. They can come back, and even while the program's going on now, they can rewind this and go back to the beginning of the interview. So don't stop sharing it and don't stop telling people about it. But you were so great. Tricia said, Trisha, sorry if I mash up your name. I mashed up everyone's name. Stay strong. Continue, Trisha, thank you. Stay strong. Continue to work hard. You are doing great. Oh, Boto Captain.
Pick up yourself, Trisha.
Right. Capine. Big up yourself, Trisha. And she said, yeah, true, book those tickets. Then we'd laugh. I love killing. But yeah, it was fun. It was a fun interview. Thank you very much for coming out. And we look forward for us setting up an interview with Wifey. He was sick the other day, so I'm glad that you're doing well. And we're good to have you here in good spirits.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Thank you for having me still.
You're welcome.
Vinci, big up yourself, so Vinci.
Continue the good works. You sound good. Big up.
Of course, yeah. All right. Respect.
All right, we'll keep the link. Big up yourself.
All right, cool.
All right, stay blessed.
Yeah, you too.
Okay, guys.
Support the artists.
Yes, support the artists. Support your artists. Okay.
Artists.
Let me get this chat ready. That was such a great interview, and we definitely did touch on a lot of points. He's very versatile. He's ready to go. And I can see him doing very, very well. He has really good music. It's definitely international type of music. Just remember, you guys, to support artists. Remember to check out all his different social media platforms. Let me put his YouTube back. So this is his YouTube. Big up yourself, Jackie and John Love Detta, of course, with all the great interactions. All the ladies, Libra, Dimes, you guys were great. Fancy Face. I don't know if my sisters are still awake or if they're sleeping, but I could drop the link so Libra can chat what she want, chat and clock whoever she want, clunk. And Josie, where's Josie? Josie must be out in the works. Oh, I forgot to email. I keep forgetting to email one to the brain. It's so funny. I gotta email him. But yeah, he's a talented artist. Jackie said, blessing artists. Jala said, big up artists. Hope Chicago pulling up at their concert soon is a group of us girls. What? Big up Chicago and the Jala Detta crew. Yo, Miss Chicago, I used to go Chicago enough. Miss Chicago. Jackie said, blessings artists. Beautiful picture, Jackie. Oh, stunning chocolate beauty. I love every lady in this chat looks beautiful. Yes, his music is hot. Mm-hmm. Yes, Vinci, we're not leave you out. Says Dimes. Big up yourself, Dimes.
Big up, Dimes. Big up.
You're still here cleaning and organizing? Okay, let me get the live warm up. Support Simone channel. Don't forget Vinci. Thank you very much. Thank you, Dimes.
Respect.
Kingstar, we'll soon link up soon, man, because I need some Mr. and Mrs. Ghost t-shirts redesigned for stupid Shopify website. I usually use Vistaprint, but I have to go to Shopify for YouTube. So we'll talk. I gotta get some redesigns on that. And then in the future, Dimes, when husband is ready to get things in order and do some business stuff and he needs some designs, we'll definitely look out for you guys for graphic design, So big up on ourselves. Just keep the links. What goes around comes around. Wake them up, Simone. Nobody now get no sleep. Yes, I have to go wake them up. Soon call my sister them and wake them up. Josie's on the turtleneck case in Florida. Oh, turtleneck, she's talking about squash. Man, the squash thing. Oh, my phone's going to die. And I was here trying to share out the live. The squash thing is a serious thing, So, we don't have all the facts on it. We could just say allegedly, but there has been some latest news reports that has come out on that. So we'll see if we can talk about that later. I'm going to take a little break, guys. So I can just charge up this phone a little bit, go use the washroom, and get the live set up for our Hot Topics time. So this ends the Hot Topics segment. For those who are new to our channel, we usually warm up the live, do our interview, and that ends the interview. And now we're getting into the Hot Topic segment. So this portion of the live, before we go to bed, we try to talk about the latest things that's happening in entertainment world, and we have discussions about it. Some people come join us on the panel, share their opinions in the chat, and then we have debates and discussions about them, all friendly. What's the Insta? Okay, oh yeah, thank you. Let me drop the Insta. I did drop it, but I'll drop it again. And make sure to don't forget to enter the rider competition, even if you have a little girlfriend or a friend, you guys know is a good dancer. 400 Canadian is a good amount of money for anyone to buy anything they want. You can buy a bag or whatever for Christmas. So definitely. Big up yourself, Tropical. Libra said, I spent all day enlightening myself about this Takeoff stuff. Man, I need to hear more. When can you clean and talk? You're going to join us soon? Let me give you a little 5-10 Libra, and then hurry up with your cleaning. Squash is looking at RICO charges. Yeah, man. Squash. Oof. So what we like to do is try to pull up some of these articles so you guys know whatever we're saying is legit or, documented. So I'm going to go get everything lined up. Big up your sisters. Thank you. It's my babies. Elite and fancy face. Everyone's phone I die. Mine's been on charge, so I couldn't miss nothing. Yeah. You have to keep this YouTube and drain out the internet. No, Nationwide News got it all, Simone. It's real. Yeah? Okay, I'm going to get that. Let me go get everything organized. Pick up yourself, Anthony. How you doing, Anthony? Let me go get everything organized. Okay, so when time to plug in Simone. Plug it. You're going to call in? Hold on, you're going to call in? I'd love to hear your voice. Okay, I know you always take your break after interviews. I'll wait for you. Thank you very much. So let me get the rest of Mavado. We got to finish up this Mavado video of Mavado in Trinidad. December 1st is the Ride and Die competition deadline. Thank you very much for letting us know. So let me take a little quick break. We're just finishing off our Mavado video. I hope I still have it. Yep. And then we'll get into our hot topics. Thanks, Jalov, that I'm going to line everything up too. So Mavado is number 1 right now on the Billboard chart. Congratulations, Mavado. We'll talk about that when we get back to.
Big up Mavado.
Yeah, big up Mavado wherever you're there. So let me go and play a little bit of this, and I'll be right back, guys.
Wish you could have heard this, I'm perfect, but I'm not. It's me, said one from the block. Today, my friends are here, some got a couple of new ones. Anything I thought, I don't fear. I'm a love for sure now. Every gangster, I don't give it real. I'm a shadow. This is not like I'm blinded. People you love. You open up the one, no one can problem. Come on. Job for his mind, if I have to. If I want the night, I'm not to. Ready for. Jada! Wish me could have heard this, I'm a perfect man. It's easy to walk from the Level. Just true. Anything I thought, I'm a fair. Families and friends, I want to listen, I want to pull up, I don't know, so we are gangsters, we go through real tribulations, you see me? So to all the youths in Trinidad, just know education is the key, you see? And making money is a part of the key to, you see? And respect is a part of the key to, see? And unity, you see me? Don't make them chicken and make them kill out in the wine today, you see? Big up Rasta City, big up the Muslim, them, you see? Big up to the government for having me here tonight. Big up the peace officers there. See? Trinidad, families and friends just know some love, Nah, get no hell around you so straight. Boy, trouble, alright in a trouble too. Try for me pro box. Pass me shovel too. Pussy a shot and I know one thing how we go. Just know very soon and I'm coming over. Let me say, what run it go. Let me put it running like crazy. Wish you could have made me such a perfect one. Yeah, me, head walk from the block. Yeah, my friends know you. Got a couple of them. Anything I thought, I don't fear. Yeah, I'm a love for drama. Not to make it clear. I don't fear. Man, for the money, never lose it. Trinidad. Big up the youth them over here, sir. Salute. Salute. Big up Rhianna, sir. Salute. Big up everybody around us, sir. Man a general, let me get to you. Man a godfather, man a general. Them fellow, man a general. Gonna be here to the day. Let me get to you, no problem. You are blind, you are everything. Them can't stop my way. Take it. Sing. Yeah! Trinidad! Now I got here. Oh, you got this! God bless people! So who you ready? Everybody go. God bless. Put your hand in the air. Oh, God bless people! Put your hand in the air. Put your hand in the air. Put your hand in the air. Trinidad, if you want to see more Mavado, put your hand in the air. Everybody hands up. Go this side. 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 Trinidad.
Wow, well, that was vibesy. That was vibesy. So, guys, we're in the hot topic section. Big up to all those who still debate. We'll try not to keep the live long because we know people got work in the morning. Fancy dropout. I did try to call her, but she's like, it's a lead up. Big up yourself, critics. Libra, you can call in anytime. Elite, you can call in anytime. Thank you, Mavado, for keeping us company. And congratulations to you again, Mavado, for being number one Kitty on the charts, and big up Kitty for your 2 places. We're going to talk about some sad things. But before I get into the sad thing, I have to big up someone else because we've been bigging up Mavado. We bigged up Alkaline for his success, also charting without any new music, and he's on the charts. Alkaline's the best. Only Alkaline could be on charts without music. You big up yourself, Critics. Critics is one of our artists. You guys can look at his name spelling, or I think it was Critical at the time. But you can check out Critics' interview. He's one of our artists as well. We had a great interview with him, and he's also in our intro. You hear his voice in our intro. But big up to my golden artist, Critic. He's there putting in the works. Trust me, guys, he is putting in the works. So, yes, I did pin the link. If anyone wants to call in, I'm not too sure how to call in. All you have to do is look at the top of the chat. You'll see a little blue thing, kind of bring it down, and then it has a link. You click on the link. Just make sure you're signed into a YouTube account. I think you can do Facebook as well. It's just like a security feature, and then it will bring you on, okay? Yeah, no problem. Take your 10 minutes. Let me give some flowers out. Okay, no problem, hon. Thanks. I told Fancy you're taking the shift today, Libra. And I know Lee's probably doing some video or something. She'll join us when she's ready. So those are my ladies. But everyone is welcome to call in. Okay, so who I wanted to give flowers to is Rhianna. Because, you know, Rihanna is a Caribbean girl. So we have to big up Rihanna. We bigged up Gully God. We bigged up Mavado. Time to big up a lady. Okay, so Rihanna, guys. If you guys didn't know, Rihanna hasn't made music in ages. Oh, and honey, we need to go see this new movie. Black Panther Part 2, Wakanda Forever. The movie of the black superhero. So we'll be seeing that in 2 weeks' time. It's coming out in the theaters soon. So Rihanna did the soundtrack for it. Right? That's a clip of the video. So Rihanna now, let me read what she said. I was just checking out this video from Billboard. Caribbean woman. Yes. So, okay. Billboard's showing it. Let me see if I can play the audio. Hold on. Let me make Billboard talk then. Billboard. Okay, but I don't care about nobody else. Okay, so Rihanna's song "Lift Me Up" leads relaunch hot trending songs chart. Her comeback single, so this is the first time she's done a single in a long time, and contribution to Black Panther, Wakanda Forever. By the way, the guy who's the actor from there, he did die. So this is a special song. Soundtrack debuts #1 on the charts, right? So it's on #1 on Billboard's relaunch hot trending song chart. It's powered by Twitter, sponsored by Xfinity Mobile, whatever. This is something that Alkaline has got too. When his name was trending for top prize album, it's a whole nother chart. And Alkaline's actually been on a similar chart, if not this chart. I can't remember off the hand right now, but I do remember reading it was powered by Twitter. Big up yourself, Aquia in the house. How's my Aquia doing? You probably want to hear the next thing I'm going to talk about, Aquia. How do I get rid of this stupid thing, Microsoft? Okay, so it says that in real time across Twitter, In the last 24 hours or past 7 days a week is when they measure their measurements on how well a song does from Friday through Thursday each week. Billboard charts only weekly charts on billboard.com. So it's this part where Rihanna released a song on the 28th, and since she premiered Lift Me Up, it went to #1 on the ranking, right? So this is amazing. The fact that she just had a baby, she just came back in the music world. Yes, Jella, remember, right? And then she got #1, and not only #1, but she swoops in at #2 on the hot trending songs due to pre-release buzz, right? So that's pretty cool. Very, very cool. That means she's just basically the talk of the town, right? Below are Rihanna's hot trending chart. So Rihanna's not no newbie when it comes to trending. She has tons of Billboard topping the charts. But what's special about this is that it's for a movie that's primarily a Black superhero movie, #1, with an African culture, African base. That's what's special. #2, it's the first time Rihanna's done music in a very, very long time. And some people weren't sure if she still got it in her, if she still had it in her. And obviously she proved she still had it in her. So not only that, too, she's also now a mother. She was able to produce music, look beautiful in this music video, and just take the charts. So congratulations to Rihanna. Congratulations to Alkaline. Congratulations to Mavado and everybody else who's charting charts that we don't know of. It's a good look for dancehall. Mavado and Kitty's song being #1 on Billboard's amazing for dancehall, but just to show we have not only a king on the charts, we also have a queen from the Caribbean island. So as Dimes was saying earlier, the islands need to stick together. This is an island thing right here. It's not just a Jamaica thing. This is an island thing. We're all gonna have to pull in together to start making some noise because we want to get some respect from the Billboards, right? And they actually have less dancehall entries this year for the Billboards. You know, it's funny, when Alkaline had his music that he entered, that was the highest the Billboards ever received. That much dancehall music entered in the entered to get a Grammy, first time in the history. And now when Alkaline's not doing anything, they said it's the lowest numbers of entries they've got for the Grammys. So that's just crazy. So we do have this sad news. We got a couple of sad news. But while Quia's here, I think I'm going to read this one first. Because some of you guys probably don't know because we haven't touched on it. Let me see the latest news. 6 hours ago. Okay. This is from People magazine, right? So this is international news. Sad, sad news. Singer Davido, he's an African Afrobeats artist. His 3-year-old son dies in the swimming pool drowning at home. I am so sad about this because man, it's always my biggest fear. Like I taught my daughter how to swim when she was 6 months. Because they say it's always best when they learn young, because I've always said, oh my God, you know, I don't want my daughter to ever be in a situation where she hurts herself, because as a parent, we worry so much. It is extremely sad. So it says Nigerian singer Davido, born David, I don't want to mess up his name because you guys will know I'll mess it up. And his fiance, 3-year-old son, for his 3-year-old son, has died in an apparent drowning. Nigerian singer Davido is mourning the death of his children. The pop star 3-year-old son David has died after an apparent drowning at the family's home in Lagos. The Associated Press confirmed this. So when the Associated Press pretty much says it's true, then it's pretty much true. We don't need to use the words allegedly. Davido is known for his work with artists including Nicki Minaj and Chris Brown. Shares David's fiance, who's a prominent chef. He is a father of 3 other children from previous relationship. The accident occurred Monday night. While the singer, 29, was not at his home, 8 members of the pop star's home staff spoke with investigators as they tried to determine what exactly occurred. Okay. The family celebrated the little boy's 3rd birthday on October 20th, with the singer posting photos of his son on Instagram. So right here, oh my God. It's hard having children nowadays, guys. So when someone has a child and lose it, I pray with all my heart that God grants you perfect health and pure happiness for as long as humanly possible. Davido wrote on the birthday tribute to his son, "You will grow up greater than me. Happy birthday, son." So sad. Big 3. In a statement obtained by BBC spokesperson Benjamin said investigators were reviewing the CCTV cameras to get additional information about the circumstances of the death. Just 4 years ago, the singer reached out publicly to extend his condolence to a singer, DeBanji, after his, we know but DeBanji, after his 13-month Daniel 3 drowned in a pool. Oh my gosh. Ain't that weird? Oh boy, that's so sad. And if you guys check Elite TV JA, I know she put up something where she's saying something like a prophet said that his son was going to die or something along the lines. I can't remember exactly right now. So you guys might want to check to see what she said about this. Another Afrobeats artist child died the same exact way. So strange. I know. And I don't know if Akuya could talk, but she's from a different place, not from Nigeria. But another thing that a lot of people do believe in is superstition and obia, and sometimes you might think something's an accident when it literally can be just bad mind or someone out to get you, right? I lost my spliff again. Oh, here it is. Yeah, or someone just out to get you, right? So very, 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 very sad, right? Try to get the sad news out the way before we get all laughy jokey. Okay, so Takeoff. Man, yesterday was Halloween, man. Takeoff, member of rap group Migos, fatally shot outside party in Houston, police say, right? Oh boy, Takeoff. This is Takeoff right here. I can see some video. I'm probably gonna have to mute it for if it will let me mute it. Okay, let that load and do it. This, yeah. Here you go. You got outside. Wow. Isn't that sad? So much, like, first off, it's a private party. It's a private party. Big up Southside. Get rid of that. It's a private party, right? See, then move the man with this thing now. And, only certain people are supposed to be there. That means people knew each other that was there. And then apparently some gambling was going on. And some kind of mix-up. Libra says she's been looking into it. allegedly there's supposed to be, an argument with one of the other members of the group. And then someone shot after them. That's not exact details, but here's Libra with the full report. Introducing Libra!
Girl, you made me feel like a star.
You are a star.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, Libra. So you were saying earlier.
I mean, I'll be honest, Simone. Hello to everybody. Girl, from I got up this morning, because I heard my phone, ringing off, and my homegirl is like, Takeoff is dead. I'm like, Takeoff? I'm like, what the? I couldn't believe it. I went to YouTube everywhere.
Out of all the people, man.
Yeah. So all day I have been, when I tell you, Simone, I got nothing done. I got some housework done, but for the most part, I didn't really get nothing done. I was getting enlightened about dice games and everything. And I even spoke to Southside about it. And I even had friends who told me that the dice game is actually a big thing, that little baby lost $600,000 one night in a dice game.
What?
Yes,
so
girl.
Not no little foo dice game.
No,
it's
girl.
Probably just a couple of $100.
No, girl. And I was even told that Takeoff. No, not Takeoff. Offset, Cardi B's husband, he almost lost his life behind the dice.
He was there?
No, not at this one, but there was another one where it was him, and I think it was either the little baby or the baby. It was something back in Atlanta. This had to be last year or the year before, and some big altercation where he got his behind whooped. These dice games are crazy. Yes.
Because I'm thinking, if it's like, first I thought it was like, okay, I saw somebody said he just finished performing. So I was like, oh my God, it's probably he was around some scraggle legs. And then now I'm hearing this CNN report, hearing it was a private party. And I knew he had security. So,
Okay,
but
so this is
stakes are high.
This is what I heard. Okay,
hold on, we gotta say allegedly.
Okay. This is all alleged, because I don't know none of these people, but there's certain guys on YouTube. Okay, like let me say Yuck Mouth. You have the Carcinos. Like, the reason why I'm bringing up these vloggers, because it's like they're, I guess you would say,
like
in touch
vloggers or whatever.
Yeah, they're hip hop bloggers, and they have insights.
Okay. So they're like the Tasha K's and all that kind of type of style, or
yeah. Okay. And there was even a guy who was there. Do you see the picture where Quavo and Takeoff are next to each other? He was even saying, okay, from what was told, Quavo was losing. I mean, I heard it was $7,000, but I think that number has to be, it can't be $7,000. It got to be more than that. But apparently Quavo was losing, and he, of course you losing. The other guy was talking shit because he's winning money, and Quavo got in his feelings, and he must have swung at the guy, tried to sucker punch him. And apparently these guys, they're from the group called Mob Ties or whatever. I mean, from what I also heard, everybody in Mob Ties can fight. These are not people you want to mess with. Like
allegedly.
These are not people. Like, so go ahead.
here's some. I know. Here's a screenshot. TMZ has like screenshots of the final thing before he got shot.
Yeah, it was
cool. There's Quavo.
It was. They said it was their security guard who allegedly accidentally shot Takeoff, because they were shooting. I was even told it was about 57 rounds. I mean, that's a lot of damn bullets.
Yes, in a private party?
Girl, it's Simone, when I tell you, like I said, this morning, when I tell you all these hip hop heads was going live, and then they were getting like intel, because even this one guy, his name is I Smoke Hip Hop. He's like, yo, you could hear the sleep in his voice. He's like, he's yawning. He's like, yo, I'm getting all type of stuff from out of Texas. He's like, yo, let me get my stuff together. So even him, even Yuck, like when I tell you, so yeah, they were like, it was like, I mean, that's a lot of rounds, but they were like, this is on Quavo. They're like, Quavo is always in his feelings, and they were like, Quavo should have understood where he was, because this is not Atlanta. Like, number one, Texas is a gun state where everybody carries.
Yeah, I heard that already, because I even with the squash thing, we'll touch after, but I heard when it comes to states like Florida and Houston, Texas, and them kind of place, you can't come with your bad man self. You have to remember everybody's a bad man, including the women.
Facts. I'll even touch on the Florida stuff, because I live in Florida, and some of the information people were saying about Squash's friends, like, I mean, I'm like, people need to just use common sense. But let me just stick to the topic.
Okay.
So this
reporter, we're gonna have to give her number one news golden reporter. Go ahead, go girl.
No, it's not that, girl. Simone, when I tell you, no lie, when I tell you I got nothing done today, girl, normally I would get up and like take a shower in the morning. I didn't even take a shower till like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm telling you, that's how it, yes, girl. I was invested, like I only did housework.
He's so sweet and innocent and so quiet. So it touches you a different way. Like if it was one of them bad man gangster, it'd be different. But this guy's like just so quiet.
And that's what everybody said.
Just to clear it up, so it's his own security team allegedly that might have shot him.
Because it was, it was like, everybody, it was retaliation. And okay, this is not allegedly, because this is where it gets spooky. They were like, this J Prince Jr., the son, whatever, every time there's some dice game, somebody end up dead. They said some guy named Mo the jeweler. I don't even know who this is. Some guy named Mo the jeweler. I hope I'm saying it right. Got killed. And I mean,
oh my gosh, I hope it's not the same guy who does everybody's. There's a celebrity guy. I think
I don't know.
Like a separate celebrity jewelry person everyone goes to. I hope it's not the one I'm thinking.
I don't know. Some Mo guy. They were like, he got killed, and they were like, it's always some killing behind it. But like I told you, this dice game, I mean, it's big business. That's why, like I was gonna say to Fancy, there's no need to, shed tears saying protect our black men when all this could have been avoided. So
yeah, okay, I get what you were trying to say, because you want to take yourself, because not like you're just saying fuck the men them. You're just saying in this particular situation.
There's no need to say that, because this, like, with Quavo, I don't know how Quavo is gonna get past this, because
he's gonna blame himself.
He has to, because I mean, Simone, I don't know if you've seen the pictures. Okay, there's a girl named Mob Radio. She kind of showed a blurry picture. I don't have a Twitter account. I need to get a Twitter, because even though, I mean, a part of me don't want to see it, but a part of me did want to see it. Hey, I'm human. And you could just see, pretty much, I could describe it to you. He's laying, and there's a pool of blood underneath his head. Like,
I just showed it, but there is no blood in this one. I just showed it right here in the background. TMZ has it.
Shoot, TMZ didn't get a good picture. This one had blood around him, and they were like, they were saying like Quavo was over him, and they were even, I mean, this where it gets a little bit Illuminati, because hey, people might want to think this stuff is not real. They were like, the video that they just dropped, in the video there was an argument over a dice game in the music video, and in the video starts off where it looks like Quavo is dead, and it looks like Takeoff is dead, and Quavo is trying to wake him up, like, yo, get up. And previously he was on Drink Champs and saying how he wants people to give him his flowers before he passes. It's very spooky.
What?
Yes,
there's so
girl.
much weird stuff, like people, because even with the Davido thing, I know Elite was saying something like a prophet must have said his son was going to die ahead of time. Like, it's just this whole like 4C stuff that's been happening lately. Babe, be careful because I could give me copyright. It's just really, 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 really weird.
Man, let me tell you. See, Simone,
I can't release that video.
It's let me tell you that David stuff. I think there's more to that. I don't, I just don't want to offend anybody. But child, I'm just yeah.
Well, I know they back home when anybody dies in those kind of countries, a lot of please. A lot of people believe either obia or family just wants property or assets, or like it could be a bunch of things, or just someone grudges you, hates you.
Man, let me tell you, Simone, like if you, like I said, I don't want to come off like no Illuminati conspiracy theorist and all of that, but let me tell you something.
Sacrifice.
Spiritual warfare and this stuff, people might be like, that stuff ain't real. That shit is very real, especially in any industry. Whether people think it's just in the music industry, no, that's in any industry. Okay, like let me just say this. Earlier this year, when I was out in LA for 2 weeks, when I used to work for this company, I seen some crazy shit, man. I've not only seen stuff, I've heard stuff. Let me tell you, it's best to just have money and just leave the fame alone. Because some people, they are addicted to that fame. Like they'll have all the money, but being famous is a drug. Let me just say that.
What was thanks for mentioning that. What was that guy not Tory Lanez. No, he's married to one of the Kardashians.
You talking about Kanye?
No, the other one, the other weird one that's married to
Tristan?
Is it
you
Tristan?
Talking about? No, he wasn't married.
No, the singer, the and he's weird. He just is weird.
Okay, he was married to a Kardashian. I'm trying to think. Okay, not Ray J. He wasn't married to Kim.
No, someone who just had a concert this year and the people them trampled.
Oh, you talking about Scott? What's it? Damn, Travis
Scott. Yeah, that
girl.
Was girl. If you were gonna talk about spirits and sacrifice,
yes,
allegedly, that one he won the sacrifice rumor for the year. Woo, they said all those kids died because they were a sacrifice, and the concert, the images of the concert, and showing how they're gonna give up their souls. There's a flyer saying they're gonna give up their souls. Yes. Oh, thank you. I didn't even see that you put that in the chat, Southside. No game grimy than fortune, trust me. But that's when I became awake of these things, because I didn't know. It's just on Clubhouse and I was hearing all these people talking about sacrificing, and then they're talking about the frequency in music. And I'm wondering sometimes if this is even happening to us in our Caribbean music and certain music, like that's grimy. And I know grunge is, whatever you could call that rap thing, is weird. But they're saying the frequency, the kind of sound that come in the sound of music, certain songs can make somebody do violent acts and want to hurt people, kill each other. And you just heard they just had a festival, was it South Korea, where all those kids got injured. You know what I'm saying?
I heard. Oh, Simone, excuse me. Elite want me to tell you it's not Davido, it's Davido. I think that's how you say it too. Elite might want to call him
Davido.
No, it's Davido. Like Davido.
Is it?
Davido. Yeah, Davido.
I miss everybody's name.
I believe that's how it's said. Davido.
I think it's Davido.
Yeah. No, but you're right. Music does have frequency. Like people, I agree with everything you said. It does have frequency. People don't believe in that.
Yeah, I didn't know Sweetness was here. Yeah, sorry.
No, you're good. Girl, this is your channel. But not to get all hocus pocus, but like even certain things you watch, certain things you read, you can open portals. I know people like that doesn't exist. Oh, it is. That's why I don't even watch certain things. Like even
if I watch like a scary movie just out of like, just to get entertained, I follow up by watching a cartoon or something cheerful. I don't keep it at that level, or I know when I'm starting to feel a little bit way about a movie. Like sometimes I won't even watch a scary movie straight. Like I'll break it up in segments, so it's not giving me that negative stuff. But I will watch, like, you can ask my husband. I watch a lot of anime, cartoons and stuff. But just sometimes I'll even find a cute little Disney Spanish show, that one with like, and it can take a Bruno, like. But sometimes I'll watch those things because it does uplift your spirits.
Yeah.
Right, especially when you're watching something like creepy and scary stuff. You don't want to keep it that demonic type of thing,
I tell people energy play is very real. They don't. That's why I laugh when people say, "Oh, music can influence somebody to kill them." Yes, think about when you're in your car and you put on like some hip hop music. It makes you drive faster versus if you're listening to slow jams. Yeah, if you're listening to slow jams, you tend to drive slower. People, that's what I just I laugh at people at times.
One day we should have a deep conversation with that because I couldn't find anyone who could talk to me about those things. Like, just have a I think it's big to bring the awareness. Like, I don't know if you noticed by now with my program, I try to just take the little time I can sometimes to just educate as much as I can information. Yeah, so but I never had someone who can really reason with me on this one, and I would like to bring it up someday. We have to talk about it because the Travis Scott thing really touched me.
You know who you can bring up too? Kid Detta, Kid Chronic. He knows a lot about this too.
Yeah, like very few people want to dabble there, but I think you need to know certain information out there.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
I try to enlighten my friends. I'm like, yo, spiritual warfare is real. Just because you think you can't see it doesn't mean it won't hurt you. Yeah. That's why you don't invite certain people to your house.
Right.
And you don't even go to certain people, child. It's a lot. It's a lot.
It's true. It's true. They're saying sometimes if you come home certain times of night, you should even walk backwards in your house. I heard that before, so that something can follow you.
Well, I have a rule from my house. Nobody walks in the house with their shoes on because I believe shoes brings everything from outside. So when you get to like the front of my house, like there's a little part in my foyer where you sit down. Like I have socks, black socks and white socks, whatever and so you can walk. I don't allow people to walk. Even when I throw parties at my house, like that's the only time I let people wear shoes. But what I'll do is I always have incense lit, and people like, oh,
you buy?
When I throw parties, I tend to have sage or I have frankincense and myrrh, depends on, and I always have it mixed with something sweet so it doesn't
like
affect
a lavender
people.
or something.
Yeah, I have it mixed in with some because lavender is a good one to cleanse because people come through. I'm big on energy. That's why a lot of people who have came to my house when I throw parties, they're like, "Oh, the energy is so nice. I just feel at peace." Like, what is it about your house? Because I know how to keep the energy. Trust me, man. Like,
you know what? That's it. When we went to an Indian store, I even just wanted to, like, I already know to like get those ones, but I even wanted to just see from a different culture what they recommend. And those same three you just named. I was surprised. I was like, interesting, because I wasn't sure if the Indian culture would be a little bit different, but nope. No. He recommended the same thing.
Yep. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I was gonna say, and he also advised that we buy turmeric, and everything you cook, add a teaspoon of turmeric. It's good for your blood and your heart. And all that.
Oh yeah. Okay. I thought it was turmeric is really good.
Yeah, other than just drinking it, because I was gonna get some to just drink with tea, and he's like, no, just every time you cook, he says, doesn't matter what you cook, just put a teaspoon in it.
Turmeric. I heard it keeps cancer away. I don't. Hey, let me just say allegedly.
Allegedly. Yeah. I heard the same thing too.
Let me just answer Sweetness. Okay, Sweetness.
Yeah, because I can't read Sweetness comments, so can you read it for me?
She said pretty much God alone, like everything I'm saying, like she's not agreement with it. Sweetness, I'm not gonna debate with you on that. Everybody, when it comes to religion and what people practice, I try my best not to debate people because your belief is I tell people your mind is very powerful. If you believe in something, stick with that. So even if you don't believe what I believe in, I can respect you on yours. So, but my incense, I was gonna say this to you, Simone. the proper way, because a lot of people don't know how to use frankincense and myrrh. I tell people you cannot just use frankincense and myrrh like that. First thing to do is use dragon's blood incense, because what that does, that
I never
cleanse.
seen dragon blood's incense in my life.
You can get dragon blood. What that does, it gets all, and I tell people when you use that to cleanse your house of like negativity, you have to burn another type of incense to make the space calm. If you leave it like
a balance,
if you just leave it open, you're not gonna, anything could just pop up. So after you cleanse your house or your air or whatever with dragon's blood incense, you go and you light frankincense and myrrh incense together. You do that after. So
oh wow.
Yeah.
Leave that in the comment section if you get a chance. I want to remember this, and I'm here smoking weed right now. I might not remember.
Oh, you're good.
But yeah, if you could type it, I think people would find that helpful. I think that's really cool.
Nope.
I want to know how to do it, but can I get the same place I get all my other incense? I should find the dragon blood. Is it common? It's not rare type of thing.
Yeah, girl, you can get dragon's blood. You can get that anywhere. And I tell people, if you don't have a moon phase calendar when the moon is waning, unless if you could just look outside and tell when the moon is waxing or waning, you can get a moon phase calendar and put it on your phone, and it'll tell you. Always cleanse your place whenever the moon is waning, because that's the time to get rid of.
Waning mean? We gotta break it down.
Waning, it means to get rid of. Like if anything you want to, like, let's say you want to lose weight, you do it at that time. You want to get rid of some people, hey, you want to distance yourself, you're like, hey, I'm gonna do it during the moon phase. It's just getting rid of, banishment, all of that. So
that's pretty cool. Yeah, I know the moon is very significant with a lot of things, because almost every culture has history with the moon that they can tell you with spirits and stuff like that. Almost every culture, it doesn't matter what it is, you can find like some history related to that.
Oh my God. Look what you can't. Love Detta said, well, mad girl Lisa Hyper believing that Libra. She said it's trying to get her at Duppy War. First of all, Lisa Hyper has
mental issues, allegedly. I think it's mental.
It is. I think Lisa Hyper has some soul tie with Vybz Kartel. Like, I mean, based on the story I heard, like he took her virginity and she thought it was gonna be her. He chose Shorty. And she's looking for love. Like, it's just a lot. So I mean, hey man, like I don't know what to say. I wish as Charlamagne the God would say, I'm sending her healing energy. That's all.
Yeah, send her some healing energy, because I definitely think she has some. But you know what? That's interesting. But I don't know. He did allegedly take her virginity, and sometimes women are very lady Jackie. Interesting. Pick up yourself, Jackie. Usually a lot of women are attached, and men attached to that person who they first lose their virginity with. A lot of women get very violent. That's why some men don't want to mess with women who are virgins, like to play, because they can get very violent, losing, especially if I do think she has an attachment to him too. I do think so.
Yeah. Girl, I wish you could read this, Simone. Are you serious, Southside? You
what
mean 15, right? Southside
he groomed her from she was 5.
But wait a minute, 5?
What? Are you joking? Are you real, Southside?
I'm not gonna look at that. Woo! Let me find something to drink. Where's the water?
Allegedly.
5?
Allegedly.
But 5, you're okay. When I remember when I was 5 years old, I was in Jamaica. What? I had this watch that says I am 5 years old, and I used to run up and down with the dogs. I don't think sex was ever on my mind at 5 years old.
No.
I don't even think I knew what sex was at 5.
Oh, she said it? Oh my gosh, she definitely is mentally.
What? At 5?
I can't doubt her, but
how do you even know what sex is?
How do you remember? I know you can. I do know you can remember certain traumatic incidents. But would you know you were 5 when it was happening?
You know what? I want to praises to my grandmother. She's up above. Thank you, Grams and Granddad, for taking very good care of me. Thank you. I never had to experience adulthood at such a young age.
That's to be a kid. It's really sad. Like people who face abuse, they don't get to. They grow up. They're an adult. Like they get treated like an adult. They don't get to be a kid.
But
I hope that's not true.
At 5, My little cousin.
It's true age. I guess 3 people saying they heard allegedly.
But,
Baby picture older beauty, a multiple as you get older. Oh, this is one of his lyrics. Baby picture folder, beauty and multiply as you get older. Was that line for her?
You know.
Western. Why does Western know when to come true and never do? Like she's like she knows the hot times to come true. Like as soon as I keep forgetting to email.
Jala, none of that should happen. You're a 5-year-old. Like, you know what?
It can happen, but I'm just saying, how would you know that you were unless the person told you?
Yo, I need my mother right now. I need my mother, my father. Hell, I need even a dog down the street. This is too much.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yo.
Yikes!
It wasn't. It was a finger. Oh my God! I don't
care. Like
that's even worse.
You know what? Okay, well, like I was saying, yeah, Simone, I'll give you the information. To cleanse even. Okay, I don't know where you live in Canada, but even going to the beach, wash off, that's good.
Yeah.
To get rid of, yeah.
Yeah, I go beach.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
And river and stuff.
Oh yeah. Yeah, rivers are good too. Any natural body of water. There we go. And
yeah, wow.
Yeah, that threw me for a loop. I don't even think
me too. That threw me
5
too.
years old. Damn, when I look at my little, like my niece and nephew-in-law, they're only 4.
So sad.
Yeah. Okay. That was.
Yeah, that was. Whew. But either way, even her saying that, if it's true or not, if it's true or not, allegedly true or not, it still shows either way she would have mental issues. Because if she really went through that, or if she believes she went through that at that age, she would definitely need to go get help.
Okay, how old is Lisa Hyper? Because if she and Vibes Cartel are not the same age, I mean, okay, I know Vibes Cartel is 45, 46. And how old is she? Like, I mean, because unless if they were like maybe 2 years apart. Why is a 13-year-old okay? That means he's 13 years old.
Don't give me joke. Here. I asked Google. All I asked Google was, how old is dancehall artist Lisa Hype? Got that? Google replied and said the 33-year-old transformed her physique for a lecture. I'm like, man, I just asked you how old the girl's age is. Like if Google knows I'm on the internet.
Hold on. If she's 33 and
let me
he's
check Vibes Cartel. I want to know his exact age.
He has to be about 45, 46. He's a teenager. Why is a teenager hanging out with a baby? You know what? This is above my. You know what? I can't. I just. Oh, let me look at Alex Rodriguez. Yay!
He's 46 years old.
That means he's 13 years older than her. That means when she was 5, he was 18. Like, why is in America, 18, you're an adult. Why is a 18-year-old being sexual with a 5-year-old? That's like your baby. You could be that child's father. You know what? I can't.
I can't. And they said it's Jalab that said go watch the Fix interview. Okay. So that's where the reference is. Okay. Thank you, Jalab, that at least when we talk, we can provide reference. That's pretty cool. Alone Jr.
Child, I'm going home.
Oh, he was teaching her music. Something
what?
What? Get deeper. Yeah, this one missed me, guys. So I was like, we have to link up the interview. We have to see that one day, man. I'm curious to see it.
Hold up, wait a minute.
She needs to get help.
Yeah, I am gonna lower its sweetness because I this doesn't make any sense. Why is the 18-year-old teaching a 5-year-old about music? Because I know me when I was a little kid in Jamaica, even my older cousins, when I would like try to get into their business, they'll say, go sit down, you too young for this.
Business, yeah.
I don't know. You know what? Anyways, let's just move on. This is I cannot.
But yeah, as Jala said, it's not new in Jamaica because a lot of predators do exist. That is a fact.
You
a
know
lot of
what?
predators exist.
Child, you know what? I'm already much hated by the Gaza nation, even though I say unruly. So I don't need nobody trying to talk about I'm putting pedophilia on the man
True.
name. So yeah, because
Yes,
you know,
we know the
yeah,
standby. Clip it, sir. Clip
yeah.
it.
Yeah, you know, next you know they're gonna say how I'm saying that when poor me, I'm just finding out about this right now.
Right now,
Child.
yeah. But I'm definitely gonna try to see if I can watch that Fix interview because it'd be nice to just get some more
Yes.
information on it.
And how could I'm wondering I want to see the look on Winford's face because I would have stopped the interview right then and say,
Oh, Winfred's on stage. The Fix is the one with the young people.
the Fix. Oh, sorry, child.
Yeah.
You see how gone my mind is? Like,
you're lost. Because it's
yeah.
shot. My mouth is still hanging open while I'm talking.
Child.
Crazy.
Oh, Western. Well, you know, sweetness. I mean, I don't really have any issues with Western. I'm hoping, praying. You know, Western don't say I said because I just found this out. Let it be known. I just found this out. Okay, I don't know anything about Lisa Hyper. I didn't even know how old the girl was. So I'm already hated, child. I mean, oh my Lord. Next thing you know, they're gonna child.
Make up yourself sweet. You guys are funny, I swear. Funny. Hey, where's East Coast? East Coast is good wherever she is. I'm trying to get this squash link for this squash news.
Man, child, that's a child. Shit, he's another one.
So, yeah, they. I know they just broke some news. I know I can find it on their Instagram. How's it here? Right, I think I got it. On the Instagram, but I'm trying to go on their website for the details. Oh, there it is. I got a link. Okay, so let me pull that up. So squash, I really didn't want to address the squash thing until I start seeing it more and more in, publications.
Yeah.
So just allegedly, I live in Toronto, Canada. I don't know nothing about these things. I'm Canadian. We don't know nothing. I'm just delivering the news because some people really do care. Some people are really concerned. So let's find out. Jala Detta said, remember Lisa Hyper say when mom sent her to school, she would be with cartel all day from
Jala Detta, I'm getting upset because now I want to curse out her mother because a 5-year-old. What? How do you let a 5-year-old? How do you not know? Yeah, when I'm in the house with my niece, my let me stop calling it my niece. Okay, I gotta get used to it. My niece and nephew. Oh, I'm an aunt now. Anyways, right? I look anywhere. I'm like, where are you guys? I look like I want to know where they are every minute. If it's too quiet, what are you guys doing? So a fight. You know what? Go. You know what? Move on with the squash though, because I'm getting mad.
Yeah,
her mother is a loser.
Right. So basically what she's trying to say is that it's not that she doesn't believe, she just knows that really and truly, if you're a good parent or just adult, you wouldn't want to, if you hear kids quiet or you left them long enough, say, hey, yo, check on the child, see what's going on.
Her mother's a loop. You know what?
Yeah. Wow. Well, sometimes it's babies having babies, so the mother's hot footing just on the road and stuff.
Yeah. I'm low in it, sweetness. I am. I'm on to squash. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Woo. Alex Rodriguez.
Disclaimer, like I said, I'm a Canadian. This is all alleged news, but I'm just giving you the latest report that we saw on what's this publication, Nationwide News. Elite TV also talks about it on Elite TV .ga. I'm smoking. Elite TV JA. So it says Squash G City Gang implicated in Florida double murder, alleged, corny charged. Dancehall Entertainment, Squash, and 2 other alleged members of the G City Gang, including the repute leader of the organization, have been implicated in a double murder in Florida. That's according to court records submitted after one of the men, Jareem Shelton, otherwise J-Man, was charged with double murder. It appears a bloody gang war that started in St. James has taken root into Lauderdale. It's called Lauderhill. How do you pronounce it again, Libra?
Lauderhill. Lauderhill.
Yeah. Oh, where's what's his name? Who was saying he lived in the rich area? Huh? Hold on, I'm still reading it, babe. According to the court records, the G City gang is at odds with Bad Breed gang. No, there is. I'm going to keep myself quiet. The conflict originated in Salt Spring, St. James, with the alleged leaders being Fred Manford, G City, and Marvin Brown, otherwise called Ramos, based in Atlanta, Georgia. On the night of October 19th at about 9:20, the Lauderhill police responds to a double murder. 2 men were wearing bulletproof vests. What the fuck? They already had their bulletproof vests on? What the fuck? And in possession of firearms. Wow. Extension clips and ammunition were found on the dead, but shot approximately 8 times each in the head and face. Oh my God.
That sounds like overkill.
Exactly. And I never heard that part, that they had the protection armor on. So obviously the person who knew them had allegedly they had that on and shot them in the head. You should have. That's why sometimes it's good to have like bulletproof. If you know you have the money, get bulletproof windows. I've seen a bulletproof car already. Jalab that said Turconet super cook. Bad girl, big up yourself, beautiful lady. How you doing, bad girl? Teletubby. Why I need to screen record anything on YouTube? Oh, he must be talking with somebody else. Okay,
he's him and Western arguing.
Oh, it's Western. I've been talking to a man.
Yeah, Southside and Western. That's a normal thing.
Man, I thought I was. Leave them in the comment section.
Yeah,
both shot approximately 8 times in the head. Rest in peace. Witness say 3 men were at the location. Video evidence, okay, this is why we're getting different news. Video evidence collected by the police indicate that the men were showing off guns, including what appeared to be a rifle. Okay. Surveillance footage has indicated 3 men were on the road when a black car pulled up. One of the men pulled a handgun but appeared to relax when a man in a black shirt, blue skinny jeans, and a Balenciaga,
baklava. I think isn't that black stuff they wore over their face? Baklava or whatever.
Yeah. Thank you. Exited I was like, is that a designer? Exited the vehicle. The man in the skinny jeans. So guy had his gun up and ready to pull out whoever was coming. But then when the person in the black shirt came out in the blue skinny jeans, he lowered the gun. The man in the skinny jean has since been identified as 26-year-old Jareen Shelton, otherwise called J-Man. So J-Man was the one that pulled up. Yeah, and the vehicle. And the other men them was there, and one of them pulled out the gun first and said, probably like, maybe J-Man allegedly, and lowered his gun. Records indicate he entered America illegally. No, they didn't. Damn, they made sure slide that shit.
J-Man did. Simone, not to cut you right quick. Apparently, from what I heard, allegedly, J-Man snitched on. Okay, you know how Shop Don is charged for triple murder? They said it was J-Man who identified him, and he ran away. He left Jamaica, went through Bahamas.
He's like witness protection.
No. He left. He left the country, went through Bahamas, and then came to America. So, and then Squash's visa allegedly has ran out about a year now. Since you know how when Squash had touched down in America, they were like, "Yeah, Squash is in America." His visa has ran out, so he's
because I thought he had a 5-year entertainer visa.
I mean, that's like I said, allegedly. I've never looked at Squash's immigration status, nor do I care, because I don't care for these people.
Yeah, but you don't care.
I could care less about the 6, whatever. So, but I mean, like I said, this is all allegedly, but this is crazy. Ooh.
Wow.
If you get visa,
Huh?
if you have a visa, you're not allowed to be in a country
for a certain period of time. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just saying if you have the visa, you still have like your time limit. So even if he did have a visa, especially if it's a work visa, he would still have time limits, because if I'm bringing you on a work visa, even if you have a long work visa, I'm bringing you for certain portions of your visa, like for bookings.
Yeah.
If you have a 10 years visa, a 5 years visa, you enter in a country, immigration might give you 6 months a year.
Yeah. Yeah.
So if you spend over the 6 months, then give you over a year what immigration give you, your visa spoil.
Yeah.
Yep. Facts.
Yeah.
You understand? So you have to run. The time immigration give you, you enter back in your country and you could come back.
Oh, okay.
To the country.
Yeah.
So your visa will all time
keep going.
Yeah. But if you overstay your visa, you don't have no visa. You're just running for immigration.
Yeah, and that's what he was doing. So J-Man, there must be some real connection in Jamaica to make all these people be able to sneak out of Jamaica. Everyone's just coming out of Jamaica.
But J-Man didn't get his paper get permission because of squad. J-Man left because remember you snitched on Shopdown and you identify him and J-Man. Yeah, I mean no, actually this is not really allegedly. Okay, remember when I tell you about the girl Slickiana, the same YouTuber.
Yeah.
His name, he has 2 channels. One go by True Jamaica Buzz and Jamaica Dancehall Source. When he was saying stuff like I said, when I hear stuff, I don't really just say, oh my God, it's true. Like, I talked to some people in Jamaica and yeah, pretty much Simone Squash needs to just lay low. He just, if I was Squash, I would be headed to some backbush American
he would have to come in the cold. He would have to come to one of the Maine or the one that like up there. Okay, let me read this thing here.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oops, my bad.
Okay, no, that was a good intermission. Greetings were exchanged, and J-Man appears like a story, like a movie. J-Man appears to have a brief conversation with the deceased before 3 other men alighted from the vehicle and opened fire at the gathering. Bombaclad. So that's why, remember, the guy had his gun up, and then when he saw that it was J-Man, he brought it down, allegedly. And then J-Man walked up to them, probably talked to them for a while. So the men them would relax, let down their guard because it's J-Man. Then these guys came out allegedly from the vehicle and opened fire at the gathering. One of the men killed was shot directly in the head while J-Man stood behind him. J-Man fell to the ground and then got up and ran to the back of the house. A blood trail was found matching the run made by J-Man. Returning to the vehicle, J-Man shot one of the men that was already lying on the ground before escaping. So it looked like one of them allegedly could have survived and probably was like on the ground just trying to catch his breath or whatever. And when you want to finish the job. So that's kind of a punk thing too, isn't it? Because it's like he went back and shot somebody who was already what a fuck, allegedly. After piecing together the sequence of events from the surveillance video, oh my God, that's something like they're able to make a movie out of this. In the area, the police were alerted that a man was dropped off at a hospital, suffering from a gunshot wound to the neck. Squash doesn't have a neck. The police found initial, so we couldn't have seen it the other day. The police found initial probable cause to place J-Man at the scene after finding a similarity between the man on the surveillance tape and J-Man's Instagram account. Oh my gosh. You see how people don't know social media can be their biggest enemy? Them run for fresh picture every minute. What am I do? Jesus.
Nope. People still haven't learned from Pop Smoke. Rest his soul.
For real. Like even me, when I put our stuff where we go, sometimes I put them like months on purpose late from when we travel, just so, you know, people can't really track us. So, Jesus.
Yeah, that's smart. That's what you got to do.
Yeah, I don't fresh as soon as we come back to do anything or while we're there. No. So they said the police also linked so I read that. They said the police also linked the clothes J-Man was wearing to the man in the surveillance tape. So the clothes and the Instagram account. So I guess they probably went on Instagram and saw that the guy in the tape had the same kind of shirt that he has in the Instagram latest picture, dummy. Allegedly, a subsequent DNA test on J-Man's matched blood samples taken from 3 locations at the murder scene in court. So, because remember, he was bleeding when he was going to that house, right? Yeah, Jackie's a movie. I wish I had some popcorn right now. Trust me, beautiful girl. He was really dead, Simone. Who was really dead? Which one of them? More than one man. Which one? I was gonna say one to the brain. Western. I'm sorry. So in courts, the police say they've been tipped off that Squash Man, Free Man, and J Man were at the scene of the double murder, allegedly. So no wonder Squash was in that video looking nervous the other day. Police tips. You see how much time I turn? I was gonna have a contest. How much time? Jeez, every minute the man I turn left like him expect someone to come in. Paro. Police tips have identified the 4th man in the car as Raymond. The police received further tip that the 6th group headed, they put 6 quote unquote group headed by Squash, given name Andre, has joined forces with a gang formerly known as Bushead. He joined a gang? The 6th gay, oh my God, allegedly. Led by Friedman to take on the Ramos-led Bad Breed gang. Jesus, so it's a gang war.
Bad Breed? What kind? Go ahead. Bad Breed?
No, that's a horrible name. Man try kill J-Man too. Yep. I know J-Man's supposed to be on their side and the man can't shoot after the same man who brought them there. Oh, so crazy. Allegedly.
Yeah. Yeah, this is all alleged, child.
Yeah. Even though we're reading the news.
Yeah, even for reading the news.
But the 2 men killed have been identified by their alias, a muscle man and Ford Lod, in tips revealed by the police in the court documents. But the police have withheld men's given names, so they're only using their street names in the court documents for now to protect them. According to the court documents, Muscle Man is a gun for hire. Wow. Was that not obvious with his nickname then?
Girl,
he might have called himself Hitman.
As they would say, Simone, you can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up.
The man is named Muscle Man. A muscle man is someone who integrates people. So why would you name yourself something that you do? You're supposed to be hiding that you do that. Oh, you want a muscle man to hire muscle man? What the fuck?
You can't make this shit up.
I can't allegedly. Oh, there's some don'ts, man. Allegedly. Is a gun for hire. Members of the G City gang believed he tried to kill Squash. Okay, so Muscle Man tried to kill Squash on August 3rd while Squash was negotiating a drug deal. Oh, You see how they couldn't just say hanging out with friends, they said negotiating a drug deal.
Girl.
Thank you, Junior. I was on top of it. So enough man get take out friend killer, right? Exactly.
Yep. That's so true, Elise.
You are a very good narrator. Oh, thank you, Jackie. I tried to put some excitement. I used to do acting in grade school. Hey. So they believed he was hired by their rival Ramos. A voice note has emerged. Ooh, this is good. We're getting voice note. Has emerged on social media with a distorted voice threatening Squash's life. The dancehall entertainer has taken to Instagram to deny attempt. So it's only 17 seconds to see what it says.
Everybody a check for me, I'm worried. Yes, I get shot.
Oh, that's Squash.
Me antipathy. See them well alive, my friend. Want to know, say,
the Pegwing, nobody wants to hear what he got to say. His psycho.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be the juicy voice note. And it's not.
That voice note was creepy as hell. What? It had me scared. And I ain't even do nothing.
Yeah, then you do like, what did they say? Like, anywhere you go, you can't hide. Like, it was really scary. We're going to get you. We're going to get, oh my God, no another man that look left. So that's the latest update allegedly on Squash. But it's crazy. It's crazy.
I just find it comical that people are treating J-Man as if he's a legal citizen. When I hear people talk about, they can do stand your ground. He's illegal. Stand your ground only covers legal people and non-felons. In the state of Florida, which I live in, if you are a felon, you cannot have a gun. Point blank and period. You cannot. So I don't know where people come, and then people are like, he just need to get a good lawyer. It's now federal. Good lawyer, my ass. Shit. Ciao.
A lot of people don't really know. I'm echoing. I don't know why I don't hear this. A lot of people really don't know how the American justice system works.
Yeah, but the thing is, if they're the same people who want to sit there and be loud and boisterous, the same phone that you have, you can do research and it will teach you certain things. If not, you can always call up any random paralegal or lawyer and just you have some hotlines. I know down here in Florida, if you want to know the laws, you might have to wait 15 minutes and they'll tell you all about it, what it covers. So I don't understand why people think J-Man will be covered. J-Man, as the guy Jamaican dancehall source said, he is gonna squeal, and as my boo Sir P like to say, yeah, he's gonna be leaking like a water commission pipe.
I love Sir P. Sir P's funny.
That's my boo. So much. Another reason why the people on the Gaza hate me, because I love Sir P.
Oh yeah, Sir P's the best. What is wrong with
That's my boo. So
that's your boo. I'm scared of him.
Yeah. Sir P, sweetness, you a trip. No, Sir P doesn't bother me because he don't bother me.
What? Listen to that laugh. Okay, I don't know why it's a little bit better.
That's a boy. He's savage.
What happened? What did I miss?
Wow. But Jala, I was always told by my parents that Jamaica prides itself on education. So, Yeah,
Caribbean kids are highly educated.
Yeah.
My cousin kid was 2 years old, and the little boy was going to go and buy groceries on his own. And free. Like, she just gave him money. He went to the shop a couple of doors and was able to come back with the change and the product.
That is my God! Not only is that adorable, that's amazing.
Yeah, I was like, man, this is a man. He gave birth to a man.
No, Sweetness, my parents did. Okay. You said they been the truth on Jamaica. I mean, well, that's what they always say, especially my father. You know, I mean, then again, I left Jamaica when I was 7, but so I don't really, I don't really know Jamaica life, but they always say something about CXC and you got to have certain, what they call it, subjects. I don't even know.
Big bumper, gal.
Huh?
Big bumper.
Big bumper? Oh, hey, Nick.
You never heard that one?
Oh, no. I mean, I know what a big bumper is, but I'm just saying, like, they, the education and everything, because, but, I mean.
Oh, I think that's what Ben said.
Nah. It says, oh, God. Yo, I swear, John Love Detta be killing me, yo. You got to read her. Yo, she is killing me.
John Love Detta said, education? You think Lisa Hyper alone skip infant school? Come on, Libra.
I be sure. I remember when I used to go to, as John Love Detta call it, infant school. I remember where I used to live in Jamaica. The little school was just up the street, and I had my little lunch box, and I would just come right home. I mean, I don't know. Then again, hey, everybody grow different, but I want to thank my grandparents, my great-grandparents, and my aunt, and my aunt-in-law, and my uncle. There we go. I want to thank all the people that my parents left me with in Jamaica. They did right by me because
that's why I was looking up the grandma earlier, because they say grandmas deserve enough respect, the ones that raise kids and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I was blessed enough to got to meet my great grandparents on my mother's side, till they passed. They passed when I was like 6 and 7. So, the little time I have some memory of them, But my grandmother, she didn't play that shit. Like all she had to do was look at me.
That's how parents used to be back then. Like my dad never hit me, just had to give me that look.
Yes. That's it. Just give you that look, boy. And kids nowadays, I said, boy, y'all should have had somebody like my grandmother raised y'all. All this back talking and my grandmother, child, you'll be dead. Not even have no teeth. You'll be dead. What? But I don't know. But squash is in a lot of man. Let me tell you, I don't know how.
I like a lady. Was it Lady Jack's comment said that he's gonna be like another Sean Storm?
Child, I highly. Let me tell you, when first of all, it's a double murder. So you're looking at 2 life sentences when they okay. Let me try to pretend like I'm a quote unquote ghetto you. And I'm looking at Squash, who on his Instagram is showing off with, forgive me, I never know how to say the name of this damn car. Maybach. Squash is dancing in front of a Maybach Benz, and his chain is filled with jewelry. If I'm J-Man, I'm thinking, I'm gonna take a rap for this guy. Is he gonna look out for my best interest? Misery loves company, and J-Man, he has. I'm telling you, Simone, if you've seen J-Man before, and then you look at that jail pic, you could see stress all in that man's face.
Aww.
Trust me, it's.
So you think he's gonna sing?
Hell yeah! Let me tell you, Simone. Let me tell you something. If I'm a lawyer, let me just pretend like I went to law school. Hell, let me give myself a degree. I graduated from Harvard Law.
Go girl, can do whatever you want.
Yeah, girl. I got my not even my master's, I got my PhD from Harvard Law. I would tell
girl, with honors.
I graduated cum laude. I can never say that. Damn it. You know where you're like the
valedictorian. Whatever the way you say it is just right because you graduated. Who cares?
Yes, girl. Yeah, I graduated from Harvard Law with my PhD. But I would say to J-Man, sweetie, word on the street is if you go back to Jamaica, you're a dead man. Your best bet is to snitch so that way, guess what? You can help the Jamaican government.
Allegedly.
You can be in a witness protection. We'll get your new identity. You get a new life, new everything. Snitch.
Girl, you mean go get that house? No, allegedly. Go get that house, J-Man. This might be the only time you can get one. Get that citizenship.
Hell yeah. Well, you better snitch. I'm also gonna pretend I'm Jewish. Yes. Snitch, honey. I said, look here, you are a nigger. Okay, let me use the ER. What they talking about? My Seahawks. Oh, okay, sorry, girl. You know, I'm a big Seattle Seahawks fan. Anytime I see my team, I would say, look here, J-Man, you are a black man. You are a nigger in this country, okay? Not only are you a nigger, you are an immigrant, and you are illegal. If you go back to your homeland, they will kill you. Do you want a fresh start? Do you want to live the American dream? Well, I'm going to need you to snitch. I mean, you need to tell out on everybody, the cat, the dog, hell, even tell on your damn grandfather if he stole $5. Tell it all.
Remember your friends almost shot you. They did shoot you. Sorry.
Yes.
They shot you.
Oh, I would say, just to let you know, J-Man, we're gonna give you a new identity, and you get to live in the state of Washington, so you can go to all the Seattle Seahawks games, and you can have a Seattle Seahawks game.
Allegedly.
Yes.
For man sues you and say, girl, you said if I snitch,
yes, you're gonna have it all. J-Man, we need to help the Jamaica, because let me tell you some more. I was saying this, I was having this conversation with one of my boy cousins in Jamaica. I said, I personally believe that the Jamaican government, because they know their justice system is just to hell, they can't get nothing prosecuted. They're like, hell, why don't we just give some of these entertainers visas that we know they're gonna screw up in another country and let America do it them? That's what I believe. Yes, Sweetness, that's what I had.
Girl, you sound like a Trump supporter right there.
I don't want to bring politics. I'm gonna say this. When it comes to Mr. Trump, he's a great businessman, horrible president, but he's good for money. He's not good for.
She definitely is a Trump supporter.
Yeah,
bankrupt. But big up Nancy, my poor gangster girl Nancy, because I know Nancy, she would have.
I didn't like that. They trying to. Did you hear what the guy said, that he would if he saw Nancy, he would have broke her kneecap? Like,
oh no, I never heard that part. I just know he had a bunch of things to tie her up.
No, before I answer, no, Nick, I'm not drinking. I'm just having fun, because I'm telling you that they might as well tell J-Man that. But no, he said it in a letter. He said he wanted Nancy Pelosi to tell him the truth, and he knew, and he's like, if she would have lied, which he knew he would have broken her kneecaps. You might as well kill her.
What the hell?
Yeah, crazy.
Yeah, man. And the husband did a good fight though, still, because the husband, you know, as much as he got hit with a hammer, he did try to defend himself, and the fact that he survived. Yo, that 82-year-old man's gangster.
For real, child.
Oh, they probably thought it was gonna be some fragile man. Nah, man. Nancy husband can't fight. That's why I know Nancy would have fucked him up. Because Nancy would have been worse. I know Nancy takes her self-defense classes.
Child, let me tell you, Nancy, first of all, the neighborhood that Nancy Pelosi, people don't really notice that she's actually very rich. She's not some regular politician. I'm trying to figure out what type of neighborhood that they live in, because let me tell you, the minute you come anywhere near my property, like, alarms go off. So I'm like, how could this guy jump the I'm trying to figure out how
it's like security set her up or something.
Yeah, it had to be an inside job, because like I'm telling you, Simone, like I have, like, you know, detectors and everything. Like even sometimes, like when my dog and my cat are outside playing, like if they go in a certain spot, like it'll alert me to let me know what's going on. So, and then he broke a window, and I don't know.
Yeah, that sounds like a setup. Like somebody gave him, you know, he probably paid someone off and said to look the other way. No, he shouldn't have got that far.
No, Sweetness. I could mention the Jews because I'm not dogging them out. Kanye West. I know a lot of people saying
we
that.
soon talk about him. You can go talk about him because he's coming next. He was right in line.
Child, they claim he's looking out for people. I mean, how the hell you?
He has me speaking all country over here, girl, child.
I mean, I don't know what to say about Kanye. If I woke up, if I was a billionaire and I lost 1.5 billion, I'd be in a fetal position.
Girl, he lost his bank recently. Let me know. In history, have you ever heard a bank say they don't want somebody?
Shoot, the only time I remember I got denied trying to get a bank, I remember with a bank, I think I was like, what, 18, but my credit was, I didn't have a credit history. They were like, I couldn't open a checking account, and well, now I have it at that bank, Wells Fargo. They were like, oh, you don't have a strong enough credit history, so we can't give you a checking account. But Kanye is just, that's crazy.
Yeah, he's so crazy. I'm trying to find this video because he actually did an apology.
Oh, please.
But here the joke, his fans are trying to raise a GoFundMe account.
Oh yes, I'm looking at it right now on Deco Drive. First of all, you know what, Simone? Let me say this right quick, and I'm about to sound. A lot of people are really gonna hate me for this. So let me get this.
I'm like, who's this Libra?
your ass can barely find gas money. People are out here complaining how gas prices have gone up. They don't know how they're gonna celebrate the holidays, and you're gonna make somebody who right now is worth $400 million a billionaire. You're gonna have put all that money to make him. Let me say this to all the people who are donating to this. Please make sure you can get a tax write-off. Okay, let me put my CPA hat back on. Okay, what I went to school for. Make sure you can get a tax write-off, because you're gonna make him a billionaire again. Are you nuts? And people,
I know, and you guys, and the thing that's disgusting about this, this alleged news is that these people just proved that they could have raised this money right here and give it to poor people in Africa and different places around the world that are in need. They just proved that. Or to help the environment. They could have literally raised enough money to do something worth it.
But this is the thing, Simone, what a lot of people don't understand, what net worth and liquid cash is. Just because you're worth $1 billion does not mean you have that. And even if they were to raise it to where Kanye West has $1 billion, it doesn't mean he's a billionaire. It's your assets. And even when I heard somebody saying, what about your cars? I said, if your cars are leased, like my cars, they do not count towards my husband's and I net worth because they're leased. I mean, the only car I actually own is the one I got for my 16th birthday, my Nissan Altima. Hey, that's my favorite. That's the only car that I actually own. It's mine. The other cars, they're leased, so they don't count towards your net worth. They're, and I tell people, if you have a company, lease those cars under your company because you can get a tax write-off. I mean, where you're pretty much paying the government is paying you to drive your car. Like if you do it a certain way, it's just a process. But yeah, something, I learned from a Jewish CPA who taught me the ropes. Yeah, Jewish people, they know a lot about taxes and stuff. Yes. I mean, they created the banking system. So yes.
And you're right, Jackie. He got escorted out of Skechers. He tried to go to the store and they just took his ass right back out.
Let me see. Oh, Sweetness says, can you for this kind of charity? Sweetness, I don't think a GoFundMe. I mean, it depends. Some GoFundMes, you can get a tax write-off, but the person who's doing it, they have to register it under that. It has to be a certain filing. Like, you see, like how when you go to church or whatever, that's already, they have their own code where it's already there. But if I, let's say if I put a GoFundMe for, let's say if somebody in my family needs help for cancer, I can put that, I can get a code from the IRS and they can say, okay, everybody who donated, they get a tax write-off, because is going towards something that is needed. Kanye West, I don't believe this is something that's needed. This sounds like cosmetics. So, yeah. Oh yeah, that too, Nick. LLC. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry, Simone.
No, it's okay. No, I agree. I totally agree with everything you just said. I'm here trying to find the apology because.
Oh,
so okay.
I didn't know.
I'm just here trying to find this apology.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, sweetness. Hey, I can only teach you what I know, girl. Teach you what I know. But anybody who's going to business school, like if you want to be a CPA, I know I'm going to sound like I'm stereotyping. Try to work up on, I mean, I don't know how every state is different. I know in the state of Florida, before I got my license, I had to work up under a CPA for 1 year. And it was a Jewish person. I was their apprentice, and I learned a lot. I learned a whole lot. So, yeah. Yep.
So the video I'm looking for, it says that Kanye West apologizes to the Jewish community. I know somebody asked in the comment what happened to the Black community.
Simone, you know what I find hilarious about this? I was saying this to one of my friends. I said, where was all this outrage when Kanye West was dogging out the Black community? Like, where was all this?
Exactly, because a week prior he was wearing a stupid White Lives Matter t-shirt, and Bob Marley's daughter go follow him, and nobody said nothing until the week after with the Jewish thing.
You know it's funny? One of my neighbors who's white asked me what I thought about the White Lives Matter shirt, and I said white lives do matter, and she was surprised I said that, and I said, you know why? I said, think about it. Who owns all the big corporations? White people. I said, when you go go on a plane, who's the CEO and all that? I said, so their lives do matter. Think about it, who your bosses are. Now, I'm not going to say white people are more important than Black people. No, but I gave her the context.
Can't do without them.
Yeah, she's like, she's like, oh my God, I never looked at it like that. I said, yeah. I said, white lives do matter. I said, shit. What the hell?
How am I gonna get paid?
Yeah.
All lives matter.
So they're doing shit. I mean, shit. Let me tell you something.
We need everybody who does every little job and keeps us a whole.
Shoot, my former boss, hell, like, hey, I thank him and his wife. Shoot, his wife is a woman who I would say she helped mold me into the woman I am today. She kind of mold me, gave me my confidence of, so hey, white lives matter, yo.
You're damn right. I had Italian nanny. So big up my Italian nanny.
Oh yeah, Junior Detta, you're right. It should be, but people ask me questions. I mean, but hey, I just tell it like it is, But I mean, black people do. I mean, it sucks to say, and I keep using this example. A Black person, okay, like Simone, let's say Simone decides she wants to sell a t-shirt, with her and her husband's face, and she'll say $25. People are gonna bitch and complain, but I bet you if Gucci says, hey, we're having a 50% sale, now stuff is $500, you're gonna see those same people who claim Simone's shirt is expensive, they're gonna run out to the
buy the LVs and the this and the that. You damn right.
Yeah.
You're damn right. Yeah. We're the first ones to do it to us Black people.
Yeah, you're right.
Go ahead.
No, I was just reading what Jackie said. Yeah, you're right. But huh?
The George Floyd?
No, she said all lives matter, but it's about the skin type. You know what, Jackie, what can push all that to the side? Have an education, and I understand people say education doesn't matter, but let me tell you something. I'm not light skinned. I mean, I might look racially ambiguous, but I'm darker. But what made me stand out, my father instilled this in me, have an education. Like my former boss, when he was hiring me, he was looking at, my credentials. He's like, is this real? I was like, I bet you $1 million. He's like, do you have $1 million? I said, well, when I win this bet, I will, But when you have that degree, and it doesn't matter if you're light skinned, hey, look at the Supreme Court justice who just got appointed, a dark skinned woman. That will make you stand out. Do things like this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Junior, that's actually a good point. Junior said it should have been all lives matter from the beginning. Yeah. What if they said that from the beginning? Would they have been more accepted?
If I you know what? I don't know what Kanye was getting at, but let me tell you, Kanye need to write a book, How to Lose $1.5 billion. I tell you, that would be a bestseller, because for the life of me, I don't understand what he was getting at. I just don't get it. And the sad thing is the IRS is going to tax him as if he was still a billionaire, because this tax year has not concluded yet. So he's still going to get those high taxes, which is, a lot of people don't even know that. That's sad.
Wow.
Yeah, they're going to tax him. They're going to be like, yeah, you did this before. So I hope he has I was about to say, I hope he has a good Jewish lawyer, but I don't think that's going to happen.
Oh, man, he fucked up.
I mean, hey, child. Woo.
So it looks like it's for an interview that hasn't happened yet. Interesting. But they have the preview for this that he's going to do. Interesting.
Who, Kanye?
Yeah.
Yeah. I know.
Like he has to make back the money he's losing.
Child, my thing is, Kanye West did not have to tell us, did not have to do this to show us who has the power. Everybody knows the music industry, a lot of industries are ran by Jews and the LGBTQIA plus community. You didn't have to go that far, sweetie. Like, I mean, let's be very clear.
Like, for his ego, like when they're telling him, okay, that's enough, apologize, he just kept going and egging it on, yo. That was just extra.
Yeah. I mean, let me see. Yeah, good look, child. Southside. Southside, yeah, but that's not gonna help Kanye. Nick, yeah, we know Kanye is still rich. However, yeah, he's still rich.
Not a billionaire though. Forbes magazine said, hell nah, he's off the list.
He's gonna get taxed. He's gonna get taxed. Like, I mean, hey, like I said, this Kanye West thing, I don't really care either way, because to wake up I don't even have any words.
You're very speechless tonight, Libra. I know with every subject she has something that she has to hold back.
Because this makes no sense to me. Like, Kanye West did not have to go this far. I heard a lot of people, I keep an open mind. People are saying he did this because he want to get out of his contracts, but at the detriment of your fortune.
A bank is rejecting you. You ever heard a bank saying, I'm giving you 4 weeks notice to remove your funds? What?
Exactly, sweetness. Hope he has some offshore. I mean, well, he can to get a Swiss bank account. I tell people this, all you really need, okay, mind you, when I was saying this to some rich, very rich people. All you need to open a Swiss bank account is $250,000, So Kanye West, hopefully, he can, it's heavy, man. It's, it's heavy.
Kanye really messed up. He did not have to go that far. His ego was in the way. He can't blame the mental issues. That's not gonna save him this time. I don't think so.
I don't know what I don't even know. Like, I've never seen this before. And for him to even say he was the richest black man, no, he's not. He's not.
He said that.
He said he's the richest black man. No, I think there's some black guys.
There's been many, and there's many that don't report.
there's a lot of secret billionaires. A lot of them. Like,
Think they're stupid to go brag? No, sir. Okay, I'm gonna play this video of him. A little bit of this video, and then we'll move on to one more subject, and then we'll call it a night, guys. So let me just play this.
No problem. Yeah.
If you're having language and being, you can't engineer if you say God, 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 right? It's like, it's God asks us to be judgmental so that you become, if you're a doctor, right? It's your judgment that saves grandma, right? And God puts that in this. Like, we have God inside us. We're a piece of God also, right? So I'm going to go specific to a person. That story about Da Vinci alone is enough of a reason for me to give a sincere apology to the Jewish people, because I do believe that there's a Da Vinci code inside of all of my misspellings and scribbles right here that God wants me to get to the world. And when I'm in my way, if God has set something on me, when I'm in my way, I'm in God's way. Now I can point at other people and say, hey, you guys are in God's way because you're not listening to me. But if I'm in my way, I'm not listening to God. And for me to be a philosopher and a leader, whatever other language, I have to listen to God. So before God, what I will do is start off as a samurai and say, I'm sorry for hurting you. As a Jewish person, I'm sorry for the way that made you feel. And I'm sorry for the entire population of a race that I feel is actually my brothers, because I classify and feel that I'm also connected with Christ in that way, that my people came from Africa in that way. And I can't say it's this exact teaching or that exact teaching, but I feel that there's an important, the sons of Abraham, however we want to word it, right? For us to come together and bring our different talents together to serve God collectively. And he, as much of an alien as I am, he did not call for me to alienate.
Oh, no, they didn't. So this full interview is supposed to air, I don't know when, but it's serious. Did he just say, even though I'm an alien, I don't mean to alienate? Well, that was his apology. I take back when I said that we won't bring up mental. Oh, you can unmute. I'm sorry.
No, you good. You good.
I guess we can say the mental illness is still on the table after that. He is still mentally ill.
I want to know which God is Kanye West praying to, because there are many gods. What is the name of his God?
Yeah, that's a very good question. Very, very good question. Specifically, not no vague ass answer.
Whew.
He is he is a genius, because they're gonna say right now after that shit, he's gonna say, oh, he's sick. Oh, poor baby.
I mean, Jackie, that lawsuit that the Floyd family has out on him is very real, because the autopsy showed that George Floyd died from the knee constricting his breathing, not the fentanyl, which he did have in his system. But I don't know, man. Kanye West, I don't understand. I don't know who is guiding him. I just don't know. Go ahead, Simon Jack. I don't know.
Ooh. Yeah, because I even heard Kim was embarrassed. You didn't know Kim's never embarrassed. Kim was embarrassed. Oh, here comes Western. Read her comment for me, please.
Western?
Yeah.
In my expert opinion, Kanye acting like cargo. Only when their women leave them, they know it have other problems going on.
Interesting.
I mean, to make you laugh, Simone, Charlemagne did come out and say Kanye West called up his phone and was like, you're supposed to be my friend and you're allowing my wife, because Kanye knows that Charlemagne and Pete Davis at the time are friends. Pete used to date Kim. He's like, how you gonna let my wife date a guy with a 10-inch penis? Like, that was so crazy.
That is hilarious.
Yes. Oh my God,
that is hilarious. Wonder how never mind. Leave that alone.
But you know what's crazy? Elite, like, oh, just call you Elite. Simone, because I have not been in touch with my Instagram for the longest. But I saw somebody in the Breakfast Club comments say this, and this is so true. The song Kanye West called "Can't Tell Me Nothing." If you listen to the lyrics when he said, "Under scrutiny, what I do act more stupidly." Everything that he's saying in that song, it can be directed to how he's acting right now. And I was like, "Oh my God, it's that Kanye West in the past." I mean, I don't know if that was a real Kanye. I don't know if this is a fake Kanye. It's just weird. Yeah.
That's actually a good point. Which one is real? Which one is fake?
Yeah.
Come to for a while before we say goodbye, Elite.
Yeah. This live was amazing. Yeah. Girl, like I told you today, I was like between Takeoff and all this. Woo. But Lord.
I know you're on the internet all day.
Girl, I did nothing. When I tell you, Simone, I was at home all day. I got really nothing done. And I'm proud to say. Oh my God. Never want to speak up on things.
I think a lot of people were busy because the internet was crazy. Like just all these deaths happening. And then the last thing I even wanted to talk about was sorry if there's an echo. I'm just trying to upload this thing. Was Spice.
Oh yeah. Sweetness. Let me see what Sweetness. Before you go on that, let's see. Sweetness says, you think enough more Black people never want to speak up on things, but they won't go up against the most powerful to work and lose so much. That's true, Sweetness. That's why a lot of Black people don't. That unless you own stuff. And it says Western, when he was with Kim, he wasn't saying shit about nothing. That's true. He gonna meet Candace and whatever. But see, the thing is, Candace Owens has never caused herself to be in this type of trouble. Kanye did this all himself, so I'm not gonna blame Candace. I'm not gonna blame her. But okay, go ahead, Simone. Your show. You said Spice.
Yeah, Spice. Yeah, just because I have to keep the video under 5 hours if I have to edit it.
No problem.
But Spice, she did allegedly plastic surgery again. And they're saying that there was some complications. So let me just read this out. I'm just going to put you on a mute for a second.
No problem.
There's some like feedback thing between the two of us. Just started happening. So anyway, so I'm just going to read this and I'll get you back in here, Libra. So let me see here. First, actually, no, I have to do this. Well, that's Barry Summers. He ain't Spice. First, I have to mention that Spice did this post on Instagram first. So allegedly, not allegedly, we're seeing it, but because these kind of people, they're sensitive, you have to just say allegedly or to talk about them. So allegedly, right? Let me get rid of this. Spice was said on her last post on 2 weeks ago, she said, I'll be off of Instagram for a while. I'm tired I'm tired of being their only target for clout and clickbait. Let's see if they're still going to talk about only me. I refuse to answer the noise they're creating to gain my attention. So this is around the time where the Nicki Minaj song came out, and certain people like W Magnum and other people were saying, Spice is stirring shade. Every morning I wake up something else. I fight so hard to be where I am, getting a fight for Merry Christmas, everyone, and Happy New Year when it comes. Besties, I love you so much. And then she talks about her album. So she made it seem like she's going to take this break off the internet because everybody's picking on her. Oh, boo, woo, woo, woo. But lo and behold, everyone this morning, I said this morning was a crazy morning, was saying that Spice did surgery. So this surgeon allegedly is supposed to be Cardi B's surgeon in Dominican Republic. And he's saying, ladies, I'm receiving reports that Spice was in DR, Dominican Republic, having some work done and is suffering from complications. I'm very saddened by the news and will keep everyone updated as the story is developing. Nothing is confirmed, right? So this is allegedly. Then the person came back again and said, ladies, so far we know she went into surgery and made it back to the recovery house. Trying to confirm further information, but she definitely is in DR and definitely got surgery. That much was confirmed. Happy healing. And then he says, I'm receiving, oh, okay, this is the same thing from, I read it earlier. So the latest reports is that she said that she's okay. She never had no harm or no issues or no problem. And pretty much mind your own business, allegedly. So that's it. So we were talking earlier, me and the girls, them about, you can mute anytime you want, Libra, about, you know, like, first of all, I don't think Spice, even just looking at this picture right here, let me share her Instagram. Like, I know obviously probably things are edited, but to me, I don't think she was at a position where she needed to get another surgery. I don't. But allegedly, they're saying there's supposed to be a video with Nicki Minaj that she's supposed to be gearing up to. You know, Nicki Minaj does a video with all the dancehall ladies, so she's trying to make herself look good. But to me, I don't think she needed to go there. And then even if she wanted to go and touch up, the worst place you're going to go is Dominican Republic versus United States of America. So don't they have better health care stuff, like our protection for people who do bodies in America versus DR?
Most definitely. If you watch, I don't know if you guys, well, you guys should get this in Canada. The TV show Botched.
Yeah, my mom watches those stuff. Yeah.
Botched. The doctors tell you, the doctors are like, we're not, you know, because in Dominican, okay, the BBL, which a lot of people are dying from, right? In America, you're looking at it being 20 to 30, maybe more $1,000. Dominican Republic, you get it done for $5,000. It's cheap.
So it's very, very cheap. Very, very cheap. Maybe she did some reduction. So would that be like a touch-up, Jackie? Like, is that like a little lipo here, suck? But if you're anemic, it's still dangerous, right? Like you can't, even if it's just a little something, sometimes our bodies can't handle a little something.
But here's the thing.
Yeah, that, allegedly Western,
What any doctor, any surgeon will tell you, when you get plastic surgery, that's when you have to work out to maintain it. Spice, to me, and anybody could get upset with me, she looks like a dumpling. Like, I'm sorry.
She did not say she looked like a dump. Guys, I'm gonna have
to
put on.
She looks round and everything.
Look like a dumpling.
She thinks just because she has a big, like, okay, you get your breasts done, your booty done, all, like, girl, exercise. What, like, okay, you show off how fabulous your house is. Turn one of those bedrooms into a home gym. You don't need.
True.
Go ahead.
True. Not true. See how she got rid of a lot of her pictures, so you can't look at her old stuff. But you're right. You're right. Especially when you have the money. You have the money to eat well. You have the money to exercise. Have a personal trainer. I know it's a 9 because I have my gym membership and I look at it. But, you know, COVID really made a lot of people down. But you literally have the money where people could come to your home versus you going there. Hopefully it's fake news. That was a liable source, and that account was private. That surgeon's a credible surgeon. And
let me tell you, if there, oh God, Jackie said none of her dumplings. I'm sorry. I mean, that's just like in my family what we call big, you know, women who are fat. Like, but if she have complications, believe it or not, it's serious because she could have. I'm not putting this on her. You could have, okay, because when you do a BBL, a lot of people don't know this. You're doing liposuction, and you're enhancing on. You're doing a butt enhancement. That's a big surgery for your body. That's a lot, and sometimes
it
when you
drains a lot, right?
Like a lot of blood, and your body, like the fat that they take from your stomach and put it in it. Is trust me, like Simone, I looked at did the research and everything. That's why they tell you go to somebody. Why do you think Dr. Miami has a 3-year waiting list? Because knock on wood, so far nobody has died or whatever. Because he'll even tell people, "I'm not gonna do you because you're not a good candidate." He has refused people.
That's good. He's not greedy.
Yeah.
I'm anemic, so I can't even look that way.
No, you could still do it. Look, if you're anemic, here's the thing: blood thinners. It all depends on the surgeon. The surgeon. That's why before they put you under the knife or anything, they do a blood test. Because I have friends who have gotten those, extreme surgeries, and I went with them to their consultation. So I hear things. They make you do a blood test before you do your consultation, and then after, like about maybe a week before they put you under, you do another blood test to see how everything is. And even if you're anemic, I think they have blood thinners and stuff like that can, but like I said, hey, this has to be a surgeon who cares about you and not just your money. So
that is a good point. I never knew that. That's a good point.
Yeah.
Very good point.
See, look
I don't think she'll share. Jackie, I don't have no dumplings that look like Spice. I don't know where this girl is going. I don't know. She tough like dumpling. She could be tough like dumpling, but I don't have no dumpling that she applied.
I don't understand what Spice did to her body. Like, okay,
she was slim, so she would have naturally grew into a thick as she gets older. Like every woman, when we get older, not almost every woman, but almost every Black woman, when we get older, we put on a little weight, right? So she would have went from her slim waist. Sooner or later, she would have actually naturally, because you can see from her arm how she put on the weight on top of the surgery. So she would have naturally became a thick person naturally, where she could have probably did like a tummy tuck. So what happened when she did this surgery? It's like her natural fat went on top of the surgery. I don't even know how to explain it.
Because she didn't have a good, like I said, they just wanted to take her money. In the DR, they'll do anybody. Like, I mean, hey, and I don't understand why Spice feels the need that she has to be extra for Nicki Minaj. I like Nicki Minaj, but on her MTV, like if you look at her performance, Nicki looked, she was on the fat side. Since then,
Nicki
she has
ain't looking good either. Oh, sorry. No, allegedly, don't worry. Don't. That's what I heard. Barbs, don't come after me.
No, but it's true. Like, look at it. Like when she lift up her leg, and the thing is with Nicki, why I didn't knock her, she had a baby. She was really stressed out.
Yeah, because even Cardi had to work out and still do surgery too after her last child.
I gave her
elite BBL the thing there where pancake body I go.
Yeah. See, look what even Nick said. DR, they bypass that. Yeah, they don't check you. Blood work, Simone, when you go.
They wouldn't check. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Blood work is important. Like that's how, blessed that Kanye West mom died, because all the doctors kept telling her, we can't do you because you're gonna die. She said she wanted to look like the Hollywood type. Like, and you see what happened. Child.
I forgot all about that. He really can. Good morning, Ray. How are you today? Hope you're doing well. When you try to get cheap work, anything liable to happen. Facts. Facts.
I mean, I just hope for Spice she's gonna be okay. She has 2 children. Mm-hmm. Like, girl, come on. Like, you can't be that insecure. Spice has.
She needs to stop after this. And I'm just saying she can't do no more after this.
Like, even though I'm a Shang Yang, I think Spice has sex appeal. I don't understand why, and she needs to stop talking about her complexion. Like, let me tell you, Simone, if you see one of my friends, her name is Michelle. She's really darker than Spice, but she's beautiful. When this girl walks in the room, like, okay, Super Bowl that just passed, I had invited her out to Super Bowl. When I tell you, every guy who was in the suite wanted to talk to her. And she's dark skin. She is beautiful. Regardless, she is beautiful. Like, she turns heads. Okay, so all that dark skin, light skin, honey, it's your features and your confidence. Like, you can't tell my homegirl nothing. Like, that's a bad bitch. Like, so I don't know what Spice in her head think. Like, girl, hey, it is what it is.
Yeah, even if the story is not true, I would love to like for her to just chill.
Yeah, like
that's from here on. I know I totally I used to have a flat stomach and whatever. I know things happen. I have a cyst, there's things that not cyst. Sorry, I'm high. Fibroid. So yeah, that's why my stomach posts. It's not like, so women have all our issues and we understand these things, but at the end of the day, you have the money to just literally hire a physical trainer that in 1 month can give you your desired body, literally in 1 month when you have the money.
Yep, cut out bread. Yeah.
I don't. She didn't have to because she already has whatever done. All she needed to do was tone it. Once you go under the knife, it gets addictive. Oh,
yeah, I heard that.
Want fixing. Oh, okay. Thank you for actually saying that, Nick.
I mean, I did tell people like once I have a kid, I do want to get my breasts done because I like having perky breasts. But I'm like, I'll see what happens after. That's the only thing. But I mean, I just, hey, to each his own. If if you want to get the BBL, the big butt, but some of these bodies that I see, they look weird. I'm sorry, like.
And Spice has done it a lot because I did a Google trying to find the latest news on it. And there is like 4 articles of different years where she did it. Like 2021, 2019, 20. And I'm like, oh no, it's not her. Like, I thought it was like her second or third, but it looked like she did it a good couple of times. Like, so I was like, shit.
But you want to know something, Simone? Spice might not tell people this, but I guarantee you she's on some type of medication. Like some antibiotics or something she takes. Yeah. When you get cosmetic surgery a lot, sometimes you got to get on medication so that way, your body doesn't start attacking itself if you get it done too rapidly. Yeah. I know that sounds scary, but it's true.
For real. It is. Well, Western all natural, nothing enhanced. You big up yourself, elite. And I was gonna say, I forgot what they're talking. What did they say? There is this lipo that's called smart lipo. They're saying if you're planning to have children, I looked into that one. Don't do it. So, yeah, I don't know.
So, Simone, if you want a flat stomach, honey, just you got to cut out bread and rice. Trust me. I did it before, like with my friend and my stomach.
No, I have to get rid of I have to cut out the fibroid. But if
I thought you had already got rid of it. Oh, my bad.
I have it. Oh. Yeah, but the thing is, they're giving me medication to shrink it. But the thing is, I can't take the medication too often. It makes me sick.
You better take it because you know what? It can turn into cancer. My mother told me when you have fibroids.
I tested for it the other day. That was the scariest time in my life. I tested last year the hole up in there, but they test that in particular. And then they test all up in the tubes and everything.
Okay, good.
Yeah, that was so fucking, anybody who's lost someone from cancer or had to go through that the scariest, I wouldn't wish that on nobody. Thinking you might have cancer, much less if you have cancer, rest in peace, my girl Dorcas. It's scary waiting for results and all that. But yeah, it's still something I need to like get rid of. But if planning on having a child, they don't want me to get rid of it.
Okay, well,
yeah, hey, and then I'm still giving some time for that if I want to do it or not. But
okay, let me get all
the option taken away from me. I like to make my own choice,
All right, let me try to get in your business because I did this. Did you like try to freeze some eggs? Because I know, like when I went to,
I'm highly when they were doing the test, they saw eggs.
No, what I'm saying is,
what I'm saying is, my husband has one. We're just newlyweds. No. That's why.
No, I'm just saying because like at the time when I went to go have my eggs frozen, even though like a lot younger, but still I was asking the lady, I was like, what if I was like in my 40s and could I do it? She's like, as long as you're not in the menopause stage, you can have the eggs frozen. And then she brought up fibroids. She's like, if you were there's fibroids but your eggs are like still active, you can have some of those frozen while you deal with the fibroids. That's why I was saying that.
Never, and you know what? Every time I have a specialist, it's always a fucking man. I only had one woman, and then she ended up quitting, retiring. Oh, yeah. So I've been only having men giving me advice. I've never heard that before, Libra. Never. You should. And I've been dealing with this for 4 years, but I know the other day when they're just looking up inside, we're like, look, guys, girl, I can see eggs. I was like, man, the fuck you think?
Yeah.
We got babies until we're 70.
Yeah.
But I didn't know that, Libra. I did not know I had that option.
Yeah, you can get them frozen as long as you're not menopausal. And a lot of people think, oh, getting your eggs
No, I'm
is,
not
is
menopausal. They even test for
it's,
that.
you know, people think
I
it's
thought
a
it
lot
was
of money.
early menopause I was going through at one point.
Nah. People think it's a lot of money to get your eggs frozen, but it's really not. If you,
Really?
well, I'm about to give out some secrets, but if you have like the right doctor and they can fudge it to say it's, yeah, to say that it's something medical. Like, okay, when I went to go have my eggs frozen, on paper, I would have had to pay $15,000 for each session. But you know, I had my doctor, and I only came out the pocket $7,500, which is still steep, but
still
yeah,
good.
yeah.
I'm glad you shared that with me. I'm gonna definitely find that because I don't even know if I would want to carry a baby again. I'd rather. I think I have any problem with any woman carrying. Go girl, go carry it.
Yeah, you can look and trust me. Look into that. Yeah, have your, you know.
That's interesting.
I did that, like, you know, when I had my eggs frozen, my mother's like, what is going on? You're young. I said at the time, I'm like, I'm selfish. I'm in love with my career. I highly doubt I'm gonna have any children until I'm Janet Jackson's age. And you know, so
I got pregnant on the pill with my daughter.
Oh wow!
I'm so highly fertile.
Well,
very.
Freeze the eggs and then get rid of the fiber. I'm telling you, just look into that, and I'm telling you, your doctor can fudge it to where they write it off as something medical, so you don't have to pay. Yeah,
Jackie, so much of my friends had to go through that too, and trust me, it's sad. I don't like, and it's like you feel like you don't have a choice. It's either this or that, and I just don't like not having choices. That's the shit that pisses me on. It's like it's either you do it or you don't do it. But if you do this, blah 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 blah, I don't like it. Yeah, but if that's something that you couldn't personally deal with, then I totally understand. It's annoying as fuck. Nick, every woman enhanced now. So BB on the special dog. Elite said, we save up my egg too. Elite. Blood. I'm gonna look into it though, for real though.
Yes. Telling you, do that. That way they can pull it out.
I know Canada, we have our free health cares and have good insurance anyways and all that. Might as well.
Damn, y'all forgot. You guys are like England, because I remember one summer I had like one of my premolars extracted for free. I was like, yay. All I needed was my father's address. That was so weird.
Watch this one. Nick said, "Are we gonna cook the egg then?"
Oh God. Nick for 2 weeks. Okay. I think the procedure is like this. It's very agonizing. I went through it, and I tell people, if you're gonna do it, take 3 weeks off from work. If you have sick time saved, okay. Like I said, my former place of employment, it's good to be in line with the boss's wife. But plus I had like a lot of sick time. For 2 weeks, every other day I had this nurse come to my house, and she would inject hormones. What they do, they inject hormones into you for your body to produce eggs. And the thing is, you can still have sex, but
just look and wait.
Yeah, you can still have sex, but they tell you got to treat it as if you're pregnant. I've never been pregnant, but you don't drink liquor. They say if you do have sex, wear a condom. I made sure not to have sex at all. And like I said, for 2 weeks, and there were times where it felt like I was on my period. I went through the motions where I cried because I couldn't find the remote. I mean, it was crazy. And in the third week, you go to your doctor. They, put you like as if you're gonna do like a pap smear. You give you anesthesia, you go to sleep, and they suck the eggs out. And what happened is then you pay. Well, I did 2 sessions, so I paid $2,000 a year to keep my eggs frozen.
Damn, Nick came to get some eggs.
Oh,
wow.
Hey, Nick, yeah.
That's interesting. I didn't know that. Very educational. I love it.
Yeah.
Nick was very in tune with women's body. Oh, by the way, Savannah pleads guilty to death by dangerous driving. We'll talk about her next week.
Savannah? Who's this girl?
A young artist.
Oh, I don't know this girl.
Yeah, she's a Jamaican singer. Poor girl.
Yeah, I saw that news.
Dangerous driving.
Yeah, whatever.
She's so beautiful. But go, yes, Nick. Nick, wait, what's up, Nick? You know about eggs?
So when I take out, when I scrape out the egg them and I put them in like the freezer, like
They well in the room, when the lady did it, there's a hose they put in you and it
Jesus,
takes
yeah.
them out. It's like a cryogenic, it's like a fridge. It's very sealed and everything, and then they ship it to some lab.
Oh,
But
so it's
yeah,
just like if I should come into the little thingy and they put it in the fridgy thingy.
yeah, it's
And
like that. And it goes, yeah, you
then
know.
you get like a surrogate mom and they fuse the thingy
Yeah,
and put it up
or you
in
can
the
do it
You can,
yourself too.
yeah.
Yeah, it's up to
Yeah.
you. But I would
Yeah.
honestly, I think because like how I have the fibroid, I'd fucking make a surrogate carry that shit. I don't have no issue with that, but I know men don't. I can ask you right there, Nick. I heard a lot of men don't like that, but
What,
I don't
surrogate
mind.
mom?
Yeah,
No, we're
that's
not
the
like
best
that
thing ever.
because we're not like that. We're not like that because you don't know thing
Why?
when there's a fetus growing in a woman, there's certain no matter how them say the DNA from the egg and the DNA from the sperm is the only DNA, like it's growing into a freaking different woman's body. Like
Yeah.
there's certain attributes that's going to pass on to the fetus. So
That's true.
That's a
you
good
know
point. That's a
you
good
have
point.
to vet the woman. It's a process. Like
Mhm.
you gotta vet the woman and make sure that whatever she's eating, certain stuff. Like if you're very
Yep.
picky, you could vet the lady and make sure that she's healthy certain ways. She not have certain hereditary diseases, shit.
Diseases. Yeah.
Blah
Yep.
blah 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 blah. But no, I wouldn't do a surrogate mom. Sorry, I wouldn't do it. But Juna Detta, you said that you like natural girls. Have you ever been with a BBL? I
A
feel like
designer
you never
dolly,
been.
a dolly, a
I
dolly.
don't think you've been with one in a dog. I don't think you've been with a natural BBL. When I say natural
He said a
BBL,
natural BBL.
when I
Oh.
say natural BBL, I'm talking about the fat transfer one, the one that's like
Oh, it's still their body part.
natural,
Oh.
not the silicone or not the other particles inserted, bro. Like just take off some of the fat out of the belly, throw some, put some in the hip, put some in the ass. It never been one of them girly, bro. It's natural. It's just enhanced, but it's natural. So
Yeah,
when I
that
think
doesn't feel
about
like some
it,
jelly thing flying around or like a basketball.
yeah, because I've been around women that get certain things done and it tough. I understand why it tough. Especially when them do the silicone, like that shit
Yeah.
weird. That shit is not
Mhm.
cute. But when it's the
Oh,
natural fat,
you've been with a silicone girl, you say?
huh?
Now that for research purposes, you've
Which
heard
one?
that when you touch girls with silicones, it feels weird, like
Yeah,
different.
I remember saying, damn, this is a whole lesson right now. Remember, say after a couple years, 5 years to 7 years, you have to redo that shit, cause the silicone become crystallized sometimes, so it
No,
get tough.
Nick.
You
If
get
you
tough,
use
man.
saline, no, you don't.
Cause
Saline
that
because
try to tell
saline
you
is
say
not.
you are go into the intricacies of it. Me, I tell you say there's certain doctors
Oh.
where use some type of silicone where I
Oh.
know they just like in a DR bypass a lot of the laws and rules where you're supposed to
Oh.
do. So you're supposed to check your BMI, your body mass index, right? As a woman,
Yeah.
your BMI enough for
Mhm.
over don't quote me, but enough for over a certain amount, either 27 or whatever. If it's over that amount, then put up on a diet, forget your
Yep.
BMI in the correct range before them
Yep.
even think about open you. All right.
Mhm.
You have to get your blood test done. You have to get check up.
Yep.
All of them sitting there. Them have to make
Yep.
sure say, oh, your body is competent to be under certain pressure. You see me? When you go DR, the motherfuckers just say, oh, 6 grand, 5 grand, I hit that. You're dead, you're dead. If you're
Mhm.
not dead, that's it. Go, you sign a waiver. And when
Oh my
them done,
God.
if you live, you live. If you're dead, you sign the waiver saying I give a fuck and you're willing to take the risk. So them now go get sued for nothing because you sign off a waiver. Just like if you go jet skiing or you go on the boat for your boat ride, them tell us you have to sign a waiver. The waiver is
Yeah.
basically you saying that you're not gonna put the owner of the establishment responsible for your death if something should happen. That's what a waiver is. You understand? So it is what it is, though. Like if you want to get your body done for cheap and you're willing to take the risk, then you go to DR, you go to Colombia,
Mhm.
you do
I
what you
guess
got to do.
people say there's risk no matter what. If you're gonna die, can happen. If in the US, I guess they believe that.
Yeah,
But
I mean it is a risk, but in the US or with certain doctors, they care about you. They will do the proper checking. I know in the US because my mom did it. My mom did her body a couple times and shit. So I take her to the massages after all of that. Like, I know the whole process. Is the man said?
Wow.
Wow.
But
yeah, Junior said he's been around. He's been around them, brother.
Yeah,
Junior,
sorry, I get a call a while ago. But yeah.
Junior said he's experienced, by the way.
Yeah, you don't know. We experience with the whole teeth getting done to as well, the whole veneer settings. We experience all them things, is it?
But here's the thing, though. I tell a lot of people don't realize this. Even if you don't have the money, if you have good credit, you can get that finance. I don't understand what's the problem with some of these people.
In America, man.
Yeah, you don't have to pay for it one time, right?
Yeah.
You could go to a good doctor and do payments, right?
Yeah.
Once taxis are forward, the mommy makeover package them out and stunting. You just pay them
because
bills.
it's a one. They have all the money at once to do.
Yeah, man. You just pay them
a
5 bills. You pay them a 5 bills already.
Yeah, you get
pay
5
them
grand.
a down payment.
Yeah. One of my friends who dances.
Whatever, them give a comfortable payment and I hate that to get your body done. But what going on is you have the woman them were broke and never plan out them thing the right way, because after them do the surgery, you have to remember say you have the recovery part of things and you have the part where you have to get the far half to keep your body set and you have to get the massage. And the massage is very important to make you not get the cellulite. You understand? You have to massage out you have to kind of get the fat, the old fat and the new fat, blend it together. You see me? You have to get the massage to make that fuse. So some people get the massage done, them just do the body. Don't wear them far as they're supposed to, and then body get lopsided, one side up, one side down. Be a fucker.
Lopsided.
No, I'm not lie. Yeah, that's where I see some ass.
Oh yeah, I have seen some crooked ones for real. I will
one
never
shape
have
like
with
dumpling,
a woman
one shape like egg.
who do them body. But you know, say if you guys are ready with the girl, Junior and Ray, and then she tells you, you know what, I'm not feeling comfortable with myself. This is not me. Again, like I'm just learning as I get older. There's sometimes medication that make women gain weight. There's so many reasons why women can gain weight. And say if your girl comes up to you and say, you know what, I don't feel comfortable. This is not me. I put on so much weight in just a couple of weeks and I want to look good for our vacation. I want to go get my body done. But you're ready with her. Junior and Ray, she wants to touch up. Would you guys have a problem with that? That's what I want to know.
Wait, no.
He's what Ray. I don't think Ray is realistic, because if you love that woman, you need to let her be her.
Ray is very realistic. You can't talk for
what
me,
the
man.
hell,
brother? One of the worst thing. One of the worst thing when you say, all right, mom says she want to do her thing and go get her body done, and when you look, you say, what is? You know how comfortable.
No, but if she wants to but look what Ray said. He said he'll never be happy with a woman who do them badly. Who mess up their body. Okay, yeah, of course. Obviously, you wouldn't want your woman to look like a clown, but I mean, I thought he meant like you don't want your woman to do plastic surgery, which I think that should be her choice. You know?
I mean, it comes down to her choice ultimately.
Yeah.
Yes, but as a couple, wife and husband,
no, Junior, I'm saying that this is not about if you will find her attractive. I'm saying if she's with you and she thinks she's not happy with how she looks and she wants to just personally go and get her body done because this is not her, would you have a problem with that? Would you still be attracted to her?
All right, me, I forgot to talk for you, man, them, because
I hear you, Jack. Where am I?
What'd you say, Nick? No, I said me have got to talk for the man. Well, can't talk for the man, them, but
yeah, go ahead, talk to them.
As a man, me have got to talk as a man. So, growing up, my G's, me used to think the same thing. Say, yo, I don't want a girl with body done, rather natural thing. You know, experiencing it, yeah, I say, well, not bad. You know what I mean? You have the one them will get it done and they get it done the natural look versus the extremely like big ass but small waist, then the thighs them skinny and them just look like the letter P. Me not like them one. You see the one them where like the thighs match with the ass and everything.
It balance no matter what the size.
Them no look like what you call a fraction there, a improper fraction, top big and small. No, I not like that. Is what I say. I like it.
Yeah, like even if you're
right.
slim, because some slim girls do it, but they don't go and overdo the thighs or anything like that. They just get like a little
like when
Shensia.
I like when Shensia own look nice. Shensia own really nice. I like her own nice. You see?
Yes.
But I like when a skinny girl, bro. You see, skinny ladies, petite ladies, I love y'all. But
like
I do not like when y'all are very skinny and then get the ass big and never put nothing in the thighs or nothing up top.
The ant body.
Like Honey Malone.
But they even look on she, but you look like the letter P, my father. We see the thicker ladies now who have body already and them just want to take off the belly and probably just broaden the hips a bit, but like that. I can't work with that. You see me, I say? But the skinny girl, them like the very skinny girls that get their ass big, you look like an ant. I ain't gonna lie to you. You look what a girl in what a
Junior, I'm telling you why, Junior, because if you met her, she was saying she was slim when you guys got married. Then she takes some medication and it makes her gain weight. And then she needs to go somewhere, Junior, and she says, you know what, babe, I have the money, I make my money. I'll pay it for myself, but I want to just spend a couple of grand and just get some lipo.
Every man different still. Bro, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I want my girl look good in the dog. Sorry, brother. I want my girl look good in the safe. Girl, if for me,
like, you'll love her no matter what, Nick, but especially if she wants to change it, that's her, right? You have to
no, a fair choice that, and ultimately, bro, she's trying to remember, dog. Bro. A lot of the times we as men, dog, you know how we kind of fantasize about other women, my G, you see me? And a lot of our partners want us to feel comfortable and want to always have us attracted to them, bro. So, when age come in, bro, certain little things probably not look right, dog. If them want to get them body done for keep the attraction, bro, nothing wrong with that. Me have to learn that now. Say, yo, if a girl want to keep up her look, like if she want to do her body or go to the gym, then do what you got to do for keep me excited. You get what I say, bro? I just to keep you excited, dog. I tell you, bro, enough man unhappy, dog. Enough man unhappy.
Facts.
Enough man unhappy. And nah,
Mr. Gold gets mad at me if I tell him I want to lose weight. That man happy, that's fat ass.
You have a big butt.
Yeah, when he sees me put on shorts, my man's the happiest man in the world.
Let me just say my goodbyes because it's almost 5 hours. Simone, thank you for allowing me to panel. Thank you. Wonderful. Thank you, Nick, for coming up here. All that good stuff. We're going to be in the comments. Thank you.
Is it me? And Fifi man them, dog. Enough time the girl them see some man on Instagram where you don't know fit certain way and abs up and thing, bro. Them want to tell us, yo, babes, you can't go into the gym and you do me lift some weights and look good and rare, but them not gonna tell you cause maybe them not comfortable in telling you, but really and truly them want a man will look, you know what I mean? Will look presentable.
Yeah, and even if you can't lose weight, because not every man can lose weight the same way the girl can gain weight from prescription, or they don't feel. A lot of men are embarrassed about lipo. They don't want to do it, even if they would want to. I think you should at least put yourself together. Remember that.
Remember, appearance is everything.
Just because you gain weight, that don't mean you have to dress sloppy and look sloppy. Look clean.
Brother, appeance is everything, charge. Nobody tell you fuckery, brother.
Yeah. Even in a marriage, like for me, when sometimes you have to just do the little extra things, even if you live with someone. Every now and then you have to put on the butter, right? Put on the negligent. You have to.
And ladies, no man tell you say, oh no, babes, you're good man, you're not for gonna do.
Yeah, they don't really mean it. You still have to step it up every now and then.
I tell you say, when them go sons or them go on them dream weekend party,
them and look over and lost over
them out and stunting, them out and lost pan them here, ladies. So if you don't want to do anything and Ray or go gym or trainer, whichever way comfortable for
you, yeah.
Do the right thing. I'm telling you, these men will literally go fuck on you because they see a sexy girl and them just miss that euphoria feeling of fucking a young girl. Like that's just it.
Even if you're gonna go grocery shopping with each other, just every now and then put on the wig and just put on little makeup just to look, bring it up because when you live with someone, you really get lazy.
Married, I know. it's when you get married, I know I can't take a man with big guts, so I'm telling your ass to get rid of it. All right, that is it, Jackie. But it's when you get married, I know one of the worst things you can do is get comfortable charges. When you get married, brother, you have to, as a married man, as a married woman, you have to spice up a relationship. You can't just say, well, me get the ring, I know, I'm good, I know, me can't just leg on myself. No, brother. Don't let go yourself, father. In them days that people quick forget divorce. Trust me, believe me, I live. And if you not get divorced, if you not believe in a divorce, it's mad cheating, mad arguments, mad fuckery, bro. Is the man says so when they get married, that's the right time for you know say, all right, you have to keep your man happy, keep your woman happy, keep yourself up. Is what I say attractive all the time. Make your man and make your woman always. I say, damn, this is my husband or this
Especially
is
when
my
it's
wife.
a road, your man likes when other men look at you, no matter what he say.
Me? No, Junior, I understand what you said, dog. You prefer the gym
totally,
versus,
Junior. That's a good answer Junior gave. Yeah, it was a good
versus
answer.
surgery, which I fully understand that. Me, I was the same thing. I was like, yo, I better she go to the gym and I want a woman with body get done. But the older I get me, I said, bro, Jordan star 2023, like fuck. If you want to get your body done, just make sure when you get that shit done, you stay in the gym and keep it
up.
Because I ain't gonna pay for you to go get your body done 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times. You're mad. But just I get the head start, your body done all right. You have the head start now. Keep it, maintain it, because I ain't paying no 10 grand all the time to get your shit done. Crazy.
Facts. Okay, we need to wrap up.
All right, wrapping up.
Yes. Because 1 o'clock, right on time.
You don't know bad bro, green team is E-Pre, Jackie. Big up yourself, Ray Gibson, mad. Everybody, Simone. I don't
thank
know
you. Good discussion, and I love when you always share your viewpoints. So thank you very much.
Naturally.
Make sure you guys follow him too. Now, what's your YouTube again? Nick FB.
Nick SFB. Nick with 2 eyes. SFB. Solid Foundation Boss. Nick SFB. 2 eyes. All right.
And look out for what's the name of my production company again?
Yeah, my Solid Goal. You don't know Solid Foundation Records as well. You know what I mean? Everything is gonna make sense soon.
Look out for that. It'll make sense soon. But you don't know we have a baga artist when you're ready. So
yeah, you mean rest in peace the Takeoff. I grew up on Migos music. From there Jamaica, them call me Yankee because I be Migos. I listen to rest in peace to 1/3 of the Migos.
So, which is Takeoff. I'll give it the extra me like I don't give a fuck. But like I want you to say something like it. How do you feel? Because I'm not a diehard fan of them, but I've been exposed to them and I rate them so much. So
right,
what does it feel like?
My life. All right, welcome everybody. Welcome to the Mr. and Mrs. Gold channel.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll give him 10 minutes to explain. I really want to know what it feels like.
Oh, you went out for a couple seconds, right?
Oh, sorry. I just really want to know what it really feels like to lose him as a fan versus like, because it affects me a lot as someone who's not even a big fan of Migos.
Trust me. Takeoff. All right, so Takeoff is the nephew of Quavo. Quavo is like the main star in the group. Everybody should know Quavo. He was with Saweetie, and then Offset, which is with Cardi B, right? That's his cousin, is what I'm gonna say. So it's like all three of them grew up together, raised by them grandma and thing, is me, and they start doing the music thing. And Takeoff, the one that passed, he was the silent one. Like, you don't know, in like interviews and stuff, he'll be just the one that's just not saying shit. Him always just high out of the world. But his bars, when he might rap, his bars be lit as fuck. That's what I'm gonna say. But he was always the humble one. If you look at any other posts or anything with him right now, everybody will be like, yo, he was the humblest one. So it really hurt to see like the humblest one when not in no problem, not in no mix up. Like Offset and Quavo would have mixed up with Woman and whatever. Like Takeoff was just the silent one, is what I'm saying. And he was the youngest one as well. He was 20, he's 28. 28. Yeah, he died at 28. You know what I mean? But no, you see me. Yeah, Libra, I'm a content creator. More vlogs I drop. I just came from vacation as well. I'm gonna drop a vlog for that. Look out for that too. But yeah, Takeoff was like the heart of the Migos. Like he was like the backbone. Like no matter what, once his verse come on, it's just crazy. But yeah, we lost a brother. I swear to you, because when I was a kid in Jamaica, amigos me listen to. Like
you listened from back home? Wow.
Yeah, from back home.
So wait, was it before they became big and popular? Like, did you know about them?
Before they became big and popular, like before they
Wow.
became big and popular, like with Rich the Kid, with Young Thug, with Rich Homie Quan, like it goes way back. Is what I said. Gucci Mane found them. Gucci Mane, that guy, that with the Jamaican girl. Gucci Mane is one that found them. Then Masterpiece signed them. Then QC the label. You know what I'm saying? QC the label got created, and then from there on, like from they found the Versace song with Drake. That's when they start getting bigger. So you start, you know the song Versace Medusa head on me like I'm Illuminati.
Yeah, that's when I knew them.
Exactly. So
I didn't even know
well,
what
I knew them before that. I knew them. Yeah, I knew them before that when they never had no chains, no nothing. So it's like I grew up on them, just like Alkaline. Man, listen, Alkaline from high school, the same thing. You know what I mean? They're in my age group, so we did young with them. You know what I mean? I was the same age group with them, so it hurts for the same fallout and things. So you know, I think already. Big up on yourself still.
Yeah. Thank you for sharing that, Nick, because I wanted to hear from a fan, you know? So thank you.
Yeah, man. So big up on yourself. Tomorrow,
Yeah,
another day. Be safe. Everybody have a good night, and I'm out.
Good night. Take care. Be safe, Nick. Yeah, everybody. Thank you very much for joining us. We're a little bit over our time, and I think YouTube will still allow me to edit. So sometimes it's good to catch a live because I have to probably sometimes go back and edit or fight with YouTube, and you might not get the true essence of some of the songs the artists drop or the true essence of the live because we have to do editing or re-upload. So I just want to say, big up to everybody that was here with us today. It was great. Another great live. We had a lot of new faces for the last 2 weeks, and I totally appreciate it. I think YouTube said we've been attracting a lot of new viewers, which is great. Slowly coming out of the Canada algorithm, but still here. So it'd be nice if you continue to share out our lives and like the live and comment just so we could get into the algorithm and also get exposure for the artists them. Like I said, you don't have to like me, but I hope you appreciate what we're doing for the genre and the industry and the topics that we have that we can learn from, because Libra's so bright and sensitive, intelligence, sorry, I'm smoking. Libra's bright, Elite's bright, Fancy's bright, Josie bright sometimes, Nick, everybody who joins the platform has something to share, some sort of experience or knowledge we never heard about. And it's so great when we have a diverse platform, but it's even better when we have new people, because a lot of us are family and we know each other for 2 years on these YouTube streets. It's nice when we have fresh people who can share new ideas with us and no drama, just drama-free environment. There's a lot of good YouTubers out there. I got added to a YouTube group. I still need to make my rounds tomorrow and explore some of these people's YouTube channel, but it's hard to believe sometimes that there's actually some really good YouTube content creators out there. Like Nick said, he'll be dropping something soon. Big up yourself, Sweetness. And it's good when you have there's a lot of good content creators that are people doing things in the bush, cooking, just spending time with their family, exploring. And I highly recommend we start trying to support a lot of these type of channels, because as Libra was saying earlier, and one day me and her really need to have a good conversation about energy and frequencies and stuff like that. Sometimes you need to surround yourself some positive stuff, just to get evil spirits and evil things away from you, so I'm gonna have to try to start sharing some of these channels every now and then. That's why if you're a YouTuber and you're putting in your hard work and your pasture, I don't mind highlighting your channel. Why wouldn't I don't know why people don't do it. I think it's so crazy. It's like, why wouldn't you want to see somebody successful? Who cares if your viewers go to their channel? That's like bad mind thinking if you have a problem with that. But I just appreciate the fact we've had Ghana in the house last week. We have the Dominica in the house today. It's just absolutely beautiful, the different people. It's great. It's really, really great. Yeah, energy play is real. For real. We got to definitely talk about it. Big up to Charlie Blacks. My bridge. Let me hear what he's saying.
It's Charlie. And this Friday, the 4th of November, I'll be at Diamond Lounge live. So come and come all a vibe. You know the thing go. Gates open from 10 p.m. Early bird ticket are going right now. So forward out, come all a vibes. There. Yeah, man. Pickering. this Friday, the 4th of November. Girl, come wind up on my body, girl. Oh, see y'all there this Friday. You're deaf.
You're deaf? You're deaf? Key man, step up, big up yourself, Charlie Black. So he's in Toronto, well, Toronto surrounding areas. He'll be in Pickering this weekend. So if you guys are looking for something to do, definitely go and check out Charlie Black's. Pickering's a nice out of the town area, so not really probably worry about the violence per se, like you would do if it was somewhere else. Crime in Jamaica has risen. Oh my gosh, my phone's dead. Let's see if I can see a little bit of this crime. I just want to touch a base so you guys can see a reflection on how bad the country is doing right now before it goes, make you guys think about it. Let me see here. It's really, really high. Trying to catch this phone before it dies. Crime. Okay, so the crime rate in Jamaica is almost reaching 1,300 people since the year start. Nearly 1,300 murders have been committed in Jamaica since the start of the year, an 8% increase year on year. So they said there's 1,294 homicides recorded. Remember, this is people who they found. Not the people they didn't find, but the people who they found. And they said that this represents 92 more when compared with the corresponding period in 2021. So compared to last year. It's just had to write that. St. James had 178. Westmoreland had 125. St. Catherine North had 121. St. Andrew South, 119. And St. Catherine South, 104. Are the top 5 leading police divisions when it comes to murders. All these beautiful places. Portland had the fewest. They only had 10. And that sounds like a damn lot to me. Right? Big up yourself. At Joba. At Joba, big up yourself, beautiful. Big up yourself. Yeah, man. So sad. So sad. What else do they say here? Robberies have increased by 21%, while break-ins have gone up by 9%. There are 61 days remaining in 2022. Shootings, injured people, and rape have also declined. So that went down. And that might be for the sense that there's more media stuff and videos and all kind of stuff. So I wanted to read that out loud before we left, just so you can have some sort of reflection on how we got to do better as a society, And we just got to do better. We got to learn to love each other more as human beings. We really, 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 really need to do better. I think it's very sad that little Jamaica has way more crimes than my big ass city. I think that is so bad. Maybe more than across Canada. I don't even know what our numbers Canada. I have to check it out to see if it's close. But I think it's extremely, extremely, extremely sad, that we have to continue to go to this crime. Like, I want to go to Jamaica, but then I'm worried. I'm worried if I go to Jamaica, what's going to happen to me? So I wanted to end live with this song last week, and I'm going to end it with this week. I believe this is it. Let me see.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I think that's it. Let me see.
Yeah, man, you don't know Quantum X representing for Mr. and Mrs. Gold YouTube channel. You hear them name? Gold. Yeah, and the rest of them are Mole. They might take the bad road and we are take the toll. Just like, subscribe, comment, and scroll.
Now that's Quantum's promo. I need Quantum's song. And my phone is going to die. I have to play Quantum's song. Let me see if I have it on here. I'm gonna have to play Quantum's song because 2 times I wanted to play it in a row, and it's just a powerful song. Let me see if I covered everything. Popcorn, you just need to do better. Djcorey, I said it earlier. If you guys missed it earlier, it's Djcorey's birthday. He's Alkaline's DJ. Oh, quite hold on. He's Alkaline's DJ. It's his birthday today. Well, now not no more after 1 o'clock. So big up yourself. I'm just seeing if I can find this song here. Big up East Coast, big up Just Side, wherever you guys are. Listener, Deidre as well, CC as well. I'm just getting this video lined up because I want to really play this song from Quadamex. Quadamex is one of our golden artists too. He has an interview that he did here. You guys can search on channel. He's a damn good artist. He reminds me of Alkaline. A couple of our guests remind us of Alkaline, but he really does. And him and Ungo Punga have a song that's going to be coming out soon. I know Ungo Punga is a bad artist. So, look forward to that when it comes. And yeah, he has a song and I really want to play it. Let me see. YouTube will let me play this thing. It's called Purpose. And every time I hear this song, it makes me want to hold the meds and just really think. I know there's a bunch of children that died the other day in South Korea. We've been dealing with floods around the world. Australia's been having it really bad. Jamaica, other islands are going through some flooding and rain. It's just been hard everywhere. Roads are not strong like they used to. It's just really sad. So I just want to play this, hold the vibes, and then I'll say goodbye to you guys. Oh, thank you very much, Nick. Good night. Oh, good night. Good night, Jackie. Thanks for hanging with us tonight. Big up to everybody. Let me go ahead and play this. Sweet dreams, Jackie. Thank you for your feedback and your interaction.
Me just a live life, but the moments increasing my momentum. Leveling up, me never look down. Watch bad mind a frown, cruising in the crown. Now my thoughts me a drown. Sometimes I feel like Einstein caught up in a one next dimension. Talking about things normal people would mention. This with a extension. Hardball make him sitting on the sidelines like a benchman. Things I want my meds man. Have my life unbalanced, even when it gets done. Wonder if my meds wrong. Just a go and dream big still, never less than. And I do this to myself, dog, but I drive it in brace man. I live life by the moments, each moment, my cherish it. Life come with it, but then have knowledge what is it. My just a go and make a impact on earth until my spontaneous exit. My meds it, analyze life forensic. Why life have to be so eccentric? Enough people meds it and they med chip. Trust me, if you meds it too hard, you'll get sick. Some pour a glass of wine and just take sip. Zone out, when the weight it. Because who feels it knows it. What is the purpose of life? Searching for purpose, come here try find my purpose. What's the purpose of life? Searching for purpose, I wanna know my purpose. What's the purpose of life? Searching for purpose, come here try find my purpose. Find my purpose, find my purpose, find my purpose, find my purpose. Sometimes I feel like for cry. Yeah, dog, me feel like for cry. I turn to the pastor, I try find the answer, but the same pastor just want offering and sponsor. I forgot to say them was the monster. Covered in cloak, worse than killers and gangster. So many questions now. What is the purpose of life? Searching for purpose, come here try find my purpose. What's the purpose of life? Searching for purpose, I wanna know my purpose. What's the purpose of life? Searching for purpose, come here try find my purpose. Find my purpose, find my purpose, find my purpose, find my purpose. When you die, they say life goes on. When you die.
Oh, I was on mute. Thank you, everybody. That song is just absolutely beautiful. Big up Quantum X where we are. Yeah, what is the purpose of life? Just you want to end it on that note so you guys could take your time and think about it. What's the purpose of life? What do you guys want to do with your time? Because we don't know if tomorrow's ever promised, you know? One thing with our Mr. and Mrs. Gold's Travels channel, we try to do is try to teach people to travel or enjoy things without spending a lot of money, just to enjoy life. You can't always say, okay, I'm going to wait until I could afford this vacation or afford this or afford that. Sometimes you just got to go and just see how you manage, or you just got to take a penny every day and save it, or $25 every week and save it. But I definitely encourage that you guys should, you know, try to just live life, because tomorrow's never promised. That's pretty much what I'm just trying to say. But anything that you wanted to do, put your mind into it. If you wanted to go back to school, go back to school. If you didn't graduate from school, you could go as an adult. Just do what you feel that you need to do in this lifetime as much as you can do with this time you have left. Just live life. I know it's hard. I know it's stressful. I know inflation. I know lending is high. I know. It's not easy. But God will find a way, right? Or whatever higher being you believe in. So let's big up some people. Nick, Jackie, Joby, love your name. Big up yourself. Libra, thank you very much for co-hosting. Appreciate it. Ray, big up yourself. Big up yourself. Junior Detta, big up yourself. Jackie's always looking so beautiful. Beautiful. All the ladies here do look beautiful. And talk about beautiful. Elite TV, big up yourself. Make sure you guys check out Elite TV, JA, and Fancy Face Pretty Girl Team. Big up yourself. Mark, big up yourself, Mark. He was very funny tonight as well, very interactive. So big up yourself, Mark. Big up yourself, Southside and Western, giving us jokes. Big up one to the brain wherever you are. I know if you were available, you'd be here. Big up to Marshall. Also, there's a lot of people who are listening, and I know you guys are busy. Big up to Dream. Big up to Lovely Eyes. Big up to Sophie. How you doing, Sophie? Big up to Music Worker. You know, these are just people I know are going to be watching the playback, so big up on ourselves. You guys are always supporting us, and we love my playback crew. My playback crew goes hard. They will, with our videos, you can just take your time and watch them throughout the week when you're at work, you're bored. Just listen to it, you know, and get some jokes or learn something new. Jalov Detta, always blamming in the comment section. Big up yourself, sweetheart. Big up to Bad Girl D. Big up yourself. Thank you very much for passing through. I hope you subscribe to the live. Big up to Aquia. Big up yourself, my girlfriend. Big up to Critic. Remember to check out his interview on our channel. It's a very good interview. Anthony, big up yourself. We do have our Mr. and Mrs. Gold's Travels, so make sure you guys subscribe to that. And also here, if you haven't, King Style, big up yourself. Dimes, thank you very much. You guys were just amazing in the chat. Big up your duo. Big up Toya. Big up Gully's side. Trisha, big up yourself. I'm giving and calling her all Tricia and everything. I always fancy up people's name. Big up Lee Miller TV. Make sure you guys subscribe to Lee Miller as well. It's cool dude. Got good content. Lady Jax, big up yourself. I'm just going through who was here today. Big up to Colonel 6. Big up yourself, Mr. 6. There's Toya right there. And of course, big up the artist that was here. Capine. Oh my God, I'm the worst. Big up yourself. Here is here. I gotta really finish up my French class. Jeez. Literally, like I have some weeks left to finish on that thing. I'm just trying to get everybody. Fancy Face was here earlier. Yeah, there she is. Fancy Face Pretty Girl Team. Make sure you guys subscribe to my girl's program. Because I can never find her because she has all these hearts and shapes and stuff around her name. I think that's pretty much about it. Hot Bread did pass through. There's a bunch of people who passed through today. M State, yeah, long time we haven't seen M State pass through. He's always around though. Big up to M State. Big up to Blunt. Big up to a brutalism, who makes, I know that name sounds bad. He makes the rhythms for our intro. Big up yourself, Jeffy. Have a gal rhythm to drop soon. I didn't even see that earlier. Big up yourself. Jeffy says he has a hot girl rhythm to drop soon. Oh my God, I can't wait to hear that. Big up yourself, Jeffy. Oh, I missed that comment. Delaney, big up yourself. That's nice. Nice. I can't wait to hear that. Nosy Gossip is here. Big up yourself, Nosy. Make sure you guys subscribe to Nosy Gossip. Is his artist that I played at the beginning of the live. So, we always support each other. Big up Grills. Big up yourself. Whew. Long list. I love the new people. Love it. You guys did really good today. I didn't even see Crystal pass through. That's Shemdan's manager. Big up Shemdan. Big up Crystal. That girl peeped her head and gone. That little girl. Obadia himself. Just bad name. Big up yourself. Thank you for passing through and interacting. There's Nosy Gossip right there. And I think we're pretty much done. And Nick. Okay, yeah, I think we're done. So big up to everybody. Thank you very much, guys. Big up to everyone, whoever has time, go check out Charlie Blacks this weekend. Congratulations again to Mavado being a #1 on the Billboard. Let's show that. Congratulations for Top Thriller Global for the week of November 5th. He's been climbing the charts for the last couple weeks. And big up to Kitty and Mavado, and also big up to Kitty for Touch It. So fancy recommend we all go listen to that song. So we will. Big up to Alkaline for having the 10 most supported artists. He was #9. He was on Audio Mac's most played person also last week on Audio Mac, and that was them again. And then YouTube's artist for Jamaica, October 22nd, Alkaline came #6, and this without him putting any new music out. Big up again to Rihanna doing her thing, and big up again to Dino and 450 with their music video that's out as well. And like I said, I did a little 1-minute review. You guys can check that out on our channel. But yeah, check out the Halloween special. Whoever can't sleep, go check out the next video with the Halloween. It was pretty fun. I did the top picks of scary songs I thought in dancehall, soca, and in reggae. And I made a funny Halloween video. I think I'm going to do something like that for Christmas, but just some fun. Sometimes music doesn't have to be all bad news and sad and battles. We can have some fun with it. Western, good night, Western. Good look for Motto. Big song. Oh, and Western, I will say to you, big up your artist. I heard he entered for the Grammys. So, I wish him luck. He put in the work. He deserves it because I definitely like at least 4 songs off his album. So congratulations to your massacre. I did see an article on that. All right, because when it's Halloween season, when I bias. Good night, everybody. Now make 5:30 catch me. 5 hours and 30 minutes catch me. Good night, guys. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. Stay safe. And just appreciate your loved ones more. All right. Love and all. Bye.